Hello and welcome to Vampire the
shit.
Masquerade.
Return to Dracula for a moment.
What was that?
I'm Vlad Dracula Peppers.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay,
So you're instantly murdering with comedy.
okay.
Well,
I'm
that's
not
how
gonna
vampire
do
usually
an
speak,
official intro or anything. We're just sort of gonna hop around for a bit because one of our members currently isn't here. But there is some stuff that I planned on doing anyway, so we're just gonna do that. So this is where we are going to start. Unfortunately, Prebin's character is not going to be involved in this particular scene, so...
Oh. Sad
So
face.
I can just leave.
Goodbye.
Well,
You're the weakest
Leave
link.
us, you damn
Goodbye.
mafia boss.
Goodbye. You're the weakest link.
You...
Technically, he's the strongest link, he's the high strength.
Okay, but let Matt speak now.
Yes, so... Here's what the first thing is going to be.
Mhm.
So, I need to look at the thing to get some names here. Okay, Marcus,
Yeah, that's me.
you are awoken when suddenly your mouth is full of blood, and you're just sort of like laying in this this like really high-tech looking tube type device, and there's just like blood dripping all over your face. The stake that was in your character's torso is no longer there, and you're able to do something as you look around, and what you see is that you appear to be in some sort of like concrete or metal room. Across the room from you is there appears to be a female vampire who also has blood dripping all over her face. And it appears to be like there's this mechanism within the thing that you're in that is like, it has this little tube on it, and it's like dripping blood all over your face, and you can see that it's doing the same to her, but she isn't awake yet. Otherwise the room is very plain. Other than
tied up, right?
on the sides of the room there are a variety of melee weapons, just sort of like leaned up against the wall. You see that there's a window above you about 5-6 meters up from your current position. And you can see that there are people on the other side of the glass, some of which look slightly familiar. The guards there they have the spherical helmets with the crosses on them. However, there is another tube with another vampire. And, so, Tony.
Hey lad, just left for dinner.
Well, then I can't do that scene, then. Fun. Okay, so that doesn't happen.
I just said it, so I just texted in the chat.
What an annoying thing.
Be right back dinner. Yeah, I gave him 30 minutes, he might be back.
Okay, then. I told him
You wanna-
that he was going to
you
be
wanna-
part
you
of
wanna
the scene,
switch
and then
out
he just
characters?
left.
You want to switch?
Yeah, I'm going to have to not do this scene that I had planned.
Aw.
At least not
Jail.
yet.
Fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
Every dinner.
Okay.
I
So,
turn on the dinner soon, but I don't have to eat yet.
okay. We're switching scenes.
I'm covered in blood in this fucking shithole.
Okay. So,
I'll start drinking your way out.
yeah, so, Luigi.
Oh, I get to play?
Yeah, we're switching to you because this. Fuck.
The
Okay.
mute Nosferatu left for dinner.
So, yes, Luigi. Similar thing is happening to you, except you're in a different room.
How would I know it's a different room?
It's because it's not the room I described. So
Okay.
you as a player know it's a different room, but your character does not.
Oh, you're right. I'm not a female, so which means I cannot be the one that's in front of Olaf.
No.
I know who that is, but she isn't there yet.
No, you don't. You don't.
No,
know
not
who
in
that
character,
is.
but out of character.
If it's
You
Rosanna,
don't
you're gonna
know
have a
who
bad
that
time.
is because you're assuming the wrong person.
Ah, okay. Surprise. I thought it was Cassie's character.
Nope.
I guess I'm wrong.
Nope. Okay. So, Luigi, you are in a similar capsule type device, and blood is dripping on your face. And you look around the room you are currently in. There's a similar window about 5 meters up. You're in a concrete or metal room. You're not sure what it's made of, but it looks very utilitarian and militaristic. Because, and the reason that you recognize it as such, is because in front of you, you see a firing range.
In front of me, or am I like in the firing range?
Like your character is inside the firing range, but the capsule, you're inside the capsule technically. So in front of you, outside of the capsule.
Okay, so I'm not where the targets would stay.
No, you're
Okay.
you're on the side where the guns are, and you see that there's a bunch of guns in front of you. So the
Sweet.
capsule is open. There's blood dripping on your face. You are conscious.
Is the stake still in my heart?
No.
That's the last thing I remember.
Yeah, no.
I guess.
That isn't the case.
Am I feeling weak? At all?
You're feeling maybe a little on the weak side, but you're feeling mostly regular. You can tell that your wound in your chest has healed over.
How hungry am I? Because for my character, that might be a problem.
You appear to be calm. Let me see. I need to look at your character sheet.
Do I still have my brick of cocaine in my jacket?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Plus, that was 10 years ago before you got staked.
There's no expiration date on cocaine, as far as I know.
Yeah, but you've had to have used it in order to keep yourself calm.
Yeah, but I would have bought more.
Yeah, that's fair. But fine. Your new brick of cocaine is no longer on your person.
Okay.
The new brick you bought. Okay. So
One of the many bricks.
okay. Yeah, you have 5 blood pool points. So yeah, you're fine. You're not like angry. And it seems like you also notice in your arm you have this weird IV dripping into one of your veins. And you can tell, yes, that weird liquid also contains cocaine that they're dripping into your veins.
Sweet. Is it like an IV bag?
Yep, there's an IV bag connected to it.
I'm literally just
Fill with
gonna
liquid cocaine.
grab the IV bag and just stuff it in my mouth with my teeth and just like suck it all up.
You hear a voice over some speakers into the room, and you hear the voice say, "Well, that was your full week's supply. Good luck with that."
I'm just gonna ignore the voice. I'm gonna look around. Can I move?
Yeah, you can move. There's no restraints holding you. It seems as though maybe there were at some point, but now there isn't. Like the container that you're in, the capsule thing. It has like metal restraints and everything, but they're open.
Okay, on to the guns. You said there were a bunch of guns?
Yep, there's a bunch of guns.
I walk over to the guns.
Alright, there's automatic weapons, there's handguns, larger two-handed weapons, rifles. There's a bunch of different weapons.
Is there bullets?
There are magazines that appear to have bullets in them.
That's stupid. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab gear up, I guess. So of course I'm gonna catch some dual deagles.
Yep, there are some handguns similar looking to your Desert Eagles, but not like the exact same model type or anything.
Which means they still have my deagles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. So hand cannons then, 2 hand cannons, bunch of ammo, and combat rifle, M14 maybe, I don't know if there are one.
Sure. Yep, you grab that. You hear a voice over the loudspeaker say, "Now we're here to test your combat capabilities."
Well, if there's an M16, I'd rather take that.
There's like a myriad of weapons here. There's not like
Ew.
just one of each thing.
Oh.
Yeah, so the voice is saying, "We're here to test your combat capabilities, if you would."
Mm-hmm. So I'll just ignore him and I'll take the M16. Like, I'm reckoning it has, like, the belt on it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a bunch of holsters, probably, maybe, as well.
Yep.
I'll just put the hand cannons in holsters and put the M16 in my back, grab a shotgun and start filling it
Alright.
up with shells. And as I'm doing this, I'm looking for a door.
There is a door.
Hello. What's
However,
it made of?
it has a keycard slot on it.
What's the door itself made of?
It looks like it's made of steel, probably.
And I'm not good at computers, so I can't do anything with the slot thingamabob.
No.
How many shotgun shells are there?
Oh, there's like 40 or 50. They have like these big ammo boxes for each weapon type.
Okay.
Like those military style ammo boxes.
Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna take all the shotgun shells, and I'm gonna take a combat rifle magazine, empty it out, and I'm gonna start dismantling the combat shotgun, or the shotgun shells, and putting all the gunpowder inside one of the magazines.
Okay, as you start doing that, you feel an electric shock run through your neck, and you stop doing whatever it is you're doing. And you hear the voice say again, "We are here to test your combat capabilities, not your
Wait, did I
ability
just get
to
mind
escape."
controlled, or did I stop because it hurt?
Yeah, you stopped because it was like, ah! Like a taser hitting you.
Am I wearing a dog collar?
Yes, you have this metal implement around your throat.
Okay. I guess I'll just pick up a 9mm pistol and shoot the box wherever the battery for the dog collar is.
Alright, you start shooting at your own neck.
Yep.
So that means that you're going to have to roll... I'll just let you do it regular, even though technically it should be an aimed shot, so don't worry about that. Because it's right next to you. So I'm going to get you to roll your firearms plus your dexterity. Which is 6. You don't know what the success thing is going to be, so just roll those dice. Okay. All right.
2 under 5. So 1 and a 4. The rest is over 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't know what the success level is going to be for this particular roll, but that's okay.
Yeah, but I'm guessing it's higher than it's either 5 or above.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you managed to shoot it. However, you also damage yourself. And you are... Because you shoot your own neck. That isn't great. Even though you're a vampire.
Where do I keep... where do I... What? I see health and a bunch of squares.
Yeah, so we're not using the top... however many there are, 12. We're not using those top 12 squares. I'm not sure what those top 12 squares are for. I haven't been able to find the rule set for that. So...
Extra bruise, and then I think you fill those up first, and then you start getting hurt, like 1 minus, and then injured.
As far as I'm aware, that isn't how it works. Because none of the character sheets I've been able to find, except this one, has extra bruised on it. So, I don't know what those are for.
Okay, so how do you want me to keep track?
Okay, so here's what you take. I'm gonna just show you. We figured it out, but this is what you take. So everybody can look at his sheet, everybody has access to it. So you can see how much damage he just took.
Okay, so I'm already injured.
Yep. You have a bullet in your neck. You have 5 blood points, and you can spend them to heal yourself, but I'm not sure how many blood points you need to heal certain things, so...
Can I even do that since I don't have medicine?
You're a vampire. So, because you have blood points, you can just expend blood points to heal yourself. You don't need medicine to heal yourself.
So, to get away all the debuffs, I need to spend 3 blood points, or what?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting Olaf to look up for me.
I'll try.
To see how many blood points you need to expend to heal yourself. If you were a human, then you would just remain injured. But if you were a human, you would have also taken a ton more damage because you just shot yourself in the neck.
Pretty sure we're supposed to use the extra bruised. I mean, it looks like it here, but I haven't read any of the books.
Yeah.
And why would we...
If you look at the main book, and you look at the example character sheet, the example character sheet does not even have extra bruised on it.
Okay.
So.
Then why is it here?
I don't know. I even looked it up on Google, and I typed in...
Is the extra bruise there before you start filling out the sheet?
Yeah, it's there. On roll 20, it's there.
Okay.
But...
No, because every other cheat we've used, like D&D and... No, the Shadowrun one. The square pool got enlarged as soon as I got up my body and stuff like that.
Yeah, this one isn't...
This one doesn't.
This one just has it.
So this one is just weird.
You 1 blood point per damage.
Told you.
So, you were right.
I am dumb, but I am pretty smart.
Per bashing and lethal damage.
You have 5 blood points. You can expend...
I'll just use one to get my up to hurt instead of injured.
You
know, fuck it, I'm gonna use... What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, you had 5. So how many are you gonna expend?
I'm gonna spend 2, just to get rid of the minuses.
Okay. So there you go.
So now I'm only bruised.
Yep. So... You shoot yourself in the neck, the collar breaks off and falls to the ground, and you just sort of use your innate ability to just allow your vitae, which is your vampire blood, to just sort of coagulate around your neck area, and suddenly You have no injury except like a mild bruise on your neck.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna start continuing what I did.
Okay, as you do that, the door opens. And you hear the voice over the loudspeaker say, "Fine, you don't want to test on non-living targets. I see how it is. We will see your combat prowess against our troops."
I hear somebody coming.
The door is open.
Can I hear running?
You don't hear anything.
Okay. How far along would you say I've gotten on the magazine?
You've got it half full. Not to mention that if you're making a homemade grenade, there are grenades there.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Matt!
We're all new to it. Chill.
Too late, Matt! Too late!
I told you there was a myriad of weapons. You didn't ask if there was a grenade there.
Explosives. Is there just grenades?
There's like fragmentation grenades. There's like C4. There's a bunch of stuff there.
They just gave me C4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep the hurt bruised anyway, since I didn't ask. But I'm gonna say that I took the bullets in my pocket instead.
Technically, you did shoot yourself in the neck to get the collar off, so you still got hurt either way.
Oh well, I would have gotten the collar off anyways.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'll just abandon my new, my homemade doorbuster and just grab a bunch of grenades and C4.
Alright. You do so.
Can I see any cameras?
Yeah, there's plenty of cameras. In this room, there's 4, one in each corner.
Shoot them all.
Okay, you shoot the cameras. They appear to spark for a moment and then go like the stereotypical camera being shot thing.
And then I guess I'll just have everything I need and start moving.
Alright.
And I will be stealthing.
Alright. Roll.
Are there any silencers, by the way, for my hand weapons?
No, there's no silencers.
Okay.
That's one of the few things that isn't in this room. So if you're rolling a stealth, you can roll a stealth.
So that's only 3 dice, or is it plus something else that I don't know about?
In this system, it's similar to Shadowrun. So you add the stat that is privy to the ability that you use.
6.
So yes, 6. Because you're using dexterity.
You have 3 dexterity.
Okay, there's dexterity based.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Okay. You think that
It's
you're
only
hidden.
2 over 5.
Yeah, I can see. So you think you're hidden. I would say that even if you failed, so you don't know. But technically your character is doing his best to hide.
Am I still in the same suit that I wore when I got murdered, almost?
Yeah, it's still full of the bullet holes, and it has the hole where the stake was impaled into you.
The shot.
I need my tailor now.
Yeah, unlike some characters, he actually, Luigi actually went down in a firefight. So, yeah, his clothing is much more ripped and torn than some of the other characters is going to be.
I just have a steak coat. In my fancy vest. Fuck you.
Steak coat. A fucking steak coat.
Yeah. T-bone steak coat.
Yep. So, the door is open. They saw that you were going to try to blow open the door, and they saw that they had no way to control you, perhaps, and they just opened the door for you, rather than having to force you to destroy the door. Seems like they're nothing if not conservative with the amount of money that they're trying to make you have them spend.
Awesome. Okay, so I guess I'll just continue. Is there just one corridor, so I can't like decide?
There's only one door, and it's open.
Yeah, but not the door, but when I get out of the door, is there like a left and a right, or can I just
it's a left
move
and a
forward?
right. There's no forward. It seems like it's one of those facilities where they have a hallway and then they just have rooms on the side of it.
Inside my cell, you said there was a window.
Yes, there is a window and there's a couple dudes looking down at you through the window. However, after you roll to hide, it seems like they're not looking directly at you, they're just looking in the room. Which is your hint to say that you're hidden.
It's not a window to the outside world.
No, it's like to another, like, militarized, perhaps laboratory type room. On
Which
the other
means
side of the
blowing
wall.
a hole in the wall will probably not work. Okay, I guess I'll just go
wall,
right.
But another wall, maybe.
I'll just go right, because right is right.
Okay. There are other people who say good adventures go left, but you can go right. So you go right.
Right is right.
Fair enough. So.
And I have dinner too now.
Alright. At least I know you'll be back within a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
Norwegians enduring their food too fast.
Alright. So.
Don't worry, I brought my dinner to the computer.
Alright, Luigi. So what are you doing? It seems as though, like I said, this is your character's hint. Like, they saw you, they were watching you, and then when you actually tried to hide, it seems like they're now not looking directly where you were, but they're, like, now trying to look through the room to see if they can find you.
As I move out of the door and to the right, I will constantly keep my head down, listening for sounds and looking for the cameras.
Alright.
Or anything that might move.
Reconnect. Okay, it did reconnect. It just didn't tell me. Okay. Perfect. I just disconnected from streaming for a second. Okay.
Sweet.
So you got 2 crits. Yeah. So here's what you see. Like, for any of the difficulty classes I could give you, if you roll a 10, that's not only an automatic success, but it counts as 2 successes, unless if you have a 1, then it only counts as 1 success, and you do have a 1 there. So yeah.
I have 3 auto successes, basically?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah, crits are crazy in this game. So, yeah, you did great on that one. So, yeah, you keep your head down, you walk into the hallway, you can see that there's a camera that seems to be a swivel camera. It's currently not looking in your direction and down a different side of the hallway. You hear, yes, you do hear this. You hear a heartbeat to the left side. There's a hallway going to the left ahead of you and to the right. You see, it's almost as if they're hiding behind cover. You hear 2 heartbeats coming from either side.
Like, the hallway is like a T, and in the T there's a heartbeat on each side of the hallway?
I will draw it to help you, but yes, from what I understood that you just described, it should be that, but I'll make sure that you understand it correctly. So, we'll just do the squares. Whoops, that is not a square. You stupid...
That's a line.
Yeah. Okay. For some reason it went to freehand. Okay. This is approximately the room that you were in. Then there was a hallway here, similar to that. And you went through a door here, and you turned right down this hallway. And to draw a shape again, another hallway like this.
Yeah, so T.
Yeah. So,
and I can hear that there's something on each side of these walls, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, you hear a heartbeat, like probably a human. Might be
Like,
an
can I
animal of some sort,
distinguish-
but it
Like, can I distinguish how close to the... Wow, my clicker is off. It's not pointing to where I want it to point. It's pointing further away. Can I distinguish like how far away from the tube I'm standing in they are? Are they like out here, or are they like super close to the edge?
they're like super close to the wall. It's like they're getting ready to like pop out from the wall and shoot at you or something.
Is there wall here, or is there a corridor going further? This way, straight ahead.
Straight ahead? No, there's nothing.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just throw
this wall here. This wall here, on the far end, is where the camera is that I described, and it's pointing over this way. But it seems to be swiveling towards this hallway.
So I don't know how a grenade works in this game, but I'm hoping that I can do 3 birds in 1 stone, killing 2 people and take out a camera. So I'm gonna throw my grenade straight in the middle of this little thingamabob.
Alright. So you get to roll your firearms, because it's the same as, like, anything else of that nature. However,
Awesome.
it's firearms plus strength, because you're using your strength to get it the distance rather than your aiming ability.
Well, so it's the same.
Yeah.
It's 6.
Since you have the same stats, yes, but...
Ooh, it's not a crit. Too bad it's a 1 in there.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So you throw it into here. And I need to roll something. Okay. You see the dude who's over here. He's one of those heavily armed dudes, and he reaches over here to try to pick up the grenade, but he doesn't get there fast enough. And
Oh, thank God.
it blows up in his hand. However, since he was holding it closer to his body, did you pick up the fragmentation grenade or a different type of grenade? Like a high explosives or whatever?
Guess would just take the fragmentation.
Okay, so most of the
I took
fragments...
C4.
Yeah, most of the fragments just, like, explode into his body, and he flies back into the wall. You're not sure if the guy over here is injured or not, because you don't hear any
I still
noise.
hear his heartbeat.
Yeah, you still hear his heartbeat, but you still hear
Is it
that guy's
accelerated?
heartbeat too, because he's still alive, but he's heavily injured, laying on the floor. The camera is flying as well, over here.
Fuck.
Because he was standing, like, between the camera and the grenade, and then it just sort of, like, a bunch of shrapnel hit him.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing I'm hungry, so...
Slightly, yes.
Which means I'm gonna try and just walk over. The guy that got hit by the grenade is on the floor, right?
Yeah. His
He can't do anything.
arm is gone, but you can still feel, like, a faint heartbeat coming from him. He's probably gonna die, like he's critically injured, but he's still technically alive.
In that case, I'm gonna start bolting towards the thingamabob and go straight to the left and try to bite whoever's on the other side, if that's possible. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. There is such a thing as a bite attack, yes.
Which uses...
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Because since I am a Giovanni, I do know that my bites causes severe pain, and it's very easy to kill somebody with it.
Yes, it is.
Which is my intent to do right now.
It's less difficult for Giovanni to kill using their bite. Yes. Okay, so you can choose to either bite and just deal damage, Or you can choose to do a kiss attack, which is feeding, basically. So you can choose whether or not, if you feed, you only like drain blood from them, you don't do damage to them. But they're basically stunned, so unless if there's another dude there that can shoot at you, then that guy's basically dead after a while.
I'm gonna do the kiss.
Yeah. And then there's the regular bite, which just deals damage. Okay.
Is it really taking the kiss of death from the mob to a whole new level?
Okay, so the thing that you roll, is Dex plus Brawl.
Okay, so it's melee, which means only my dex.
Okay, you don't have Brawl, so okay.
I don't have a single point in brawl.
Okay. So it's
Or does everything have 1 in it?
No.
Okay. No, in that case, I have nothing in brawl.
Okay.
So that's 3, 5, 3, 2.
Yeah, you run up to him. He's not expecting you. However, you don't roll well enough. You don't realize quite how hard his armor is, and you bite towards him. However, your teeth just scrape against metal as you attempt to bite him. However, it is now his turn, and he is going to shoot at you. Range combat maneuvers, multiple shots, dexterity plus firearm. Okay. So I'm gonna roll 1d, or not 1. Ooh. Okay. It depends on his weapon type. Okay, so the range weapon chart, 281, which is just a little further down. Ranged weapon chart. Okay. I need you to roll a stamina.
Just a straight stamina?
Mm-hmm.
That's my defense?
Yep.
That would have been nice to know.
In fact, we didn't find out until after everybody made their characters. So
that's gonna be a short campaign. So do I have to beat his successes? Because then it's impossible for me to do that anyways. So why should I even roll?
Okay,
You don't know?
Oh no.
Cool, I'm already dead. Nice.
No you're not. But you take a huge amount of damage still. Okay, so Mr. Luigi, you take 4 damage, which means you have to add 4 squares to what you. Yeah, and you're taking lethal damage, so yeah. You are considered mauled.
I mean, I am mauled. So how do I beat him from hitting me? Do I have to beat his successes?
In this game, it doesn't matter which type of vampire you are, there is a disarm attack. So,
what?
There's a disarm attack. You can disarm him. As in, like, take his weapon from him.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay. So now I just need to scroll back up. At least all the combat stuff, like the weapons and everything, are all in the same section as, like, the attack rolls and everything. So it's not too bad.
Yeah, but how do I manage to defend myself against the bullets? Do I need to buy armor? Or
Yeah,
can I only roll the
armor.
1d6?
There is armor. There is armor. So you can buy armor.
And do I have to do like in Shadowrun? Do I have to beat their successes? Because if that's the case, I can only go against people that only roll 1d10 to be able to not take any damage from them.
But
that's what I'm wondering right now.
Yeah, your armor adds, I think. I'm just gonna scroll back down. Because there is an armor table here. Armor rating. Armor adds its rating to your character's soaked dice pool. So, that means that it adds to your stamina, armor. And armor class 1 adds 1 dice, class 2, 2, class 3, 3, class 4, 4, and class 5, 5. So you can add more dice if you get armor.
Okay, so with the best armor, I might have gotten a small teeny chance to not get shot.
For now, it's because like I said, we didn't realize that stamina was the thing that blocks. But yes, as soon as you get experience, you can spend it on your stamina. So don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't realize that at first, but
this fucks up all of my skill tree plans. That's for fucking sure.
Okay. So, yeah, so you don't have any armor on is the problem. Okay, so, the maneuver that you're attempting to do is a disarm, so give me a second. I'm just gonna scroll back up.
If I have to roll brawl for it, I'm not gonna fucking do it.
It's dexterity plus melee for disarm attack.
Which I don't have either, so I guess I'm just gonna shoot him in the face instead.
Okay, that works. And depending on how much damage you do to him, that will prevent him from being able, it will lower the amount of dice that he has to roll. Okay, so to shoot, are you using your deagles or your automatic weapon?
Shotgun.
Okay, you could have picked up a shotgun, so that's fine. So you're using a single shot, because it's a shotgun. And it's not an automatic shotgun.
I'm guessing it's a regular pump action.
Yeah. Okay, I need to...
I am up close and personal, so it wouldn't be too hard to miss. In theory. I am aiming for his face, though.
Okay. If you're aiming for his face, that's -1.
But it's not a minus.
It's -1 to your dice pool, if you're doing an aim shot.
In that case, I'll just shoot him.
Okay. I don't see the single shot option. The fast firearm. Where's the single shot?
Are you looking through the book, or is it a web page?
I'm looking at the book.
You can send me the book and I can help you look after I get a new beer. Because that's way more important.
For some reason, the game only lists, or at least from what I see here.
What page are you on?
I am on page... in the PDF, 286.
286. Just gonna wait for it to load. I can see the book page thingamabob, and after that, it's all it's all white. 248.
286. Yeah, I see 3-round burst. I see firing 2 weapons, which is your 2 handguns. But
Close combat maneuvers tablet. Dodge, Dex plus Athletics.
yeah, that's if you're taking the action on your turn to dodge.
Okay.
And you only get 1 action per turn in this game system.
Like D&D.
You can move, but you can move and act at the same time, but you can only take 1 action per turn. So you could move behind cover. That sort of
Shotgun, the damage is 8, range is 20, grade 1.
Yeah,
Capacity 5 plus 1, so 6 bullets. Conceal? T. Whatever that means.
That's probably your ability to conceal the weapon. And I don't know what T stands for, but...
Tough, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
It would be pretty tough to conceal a fucking shotgun. But so it would be with an assault rifle, and that's an N. Whatever that is.
Oh,
and the SMG large is actually super fucking small compared.
Here it is. Here it is. P can be carried in the pocket. So P stands for pocket. J can be hidden in a jacket. So J is jacket. T can be hidden in a trench coat. So T is trench coat. And
what's its N?
N is cannot be concealed.
Okay. But an assault rifle is just about the same size as a shotgun.
I don't make the rules.
I'm just saying, what? Must be a pretty beefy console rifle. Levels, whatever. Health. Busted, hurt, injured, wounded.
Crippled.
I'm looking for the thing for single shot, by the way, Olaf. There's no rule for single shot. I don't get it.
So I want to try and figure out where the fucking extra HP is from. I mean, we are vampires. Maybe that's just why.
Nope.
We have to fill up. That's just because we're a vampire. We have to fill up all of these boxes before we start getting bruised and injured.
It doesn't appear to be that way.
But why is it there? It has to be there for a fucking reason.
I even searched Google and typed in Extra Bruise Vampire the Masquerade 20th Anniversary Edition. And all the websites that came, like half the websites that came up, like the first 3 didn't even have the word extra on them anywhere.
Have you tried just searching it in the Roll20?
No, I haven't, but I figured that Google would have more information on it than Roll20, to be fair.
Yeah, but Roll20, they make the fucking sheet, so they should at least know what the fuck it is.
I don't know. But I haven't looked through there yet. Anyway,
Am I past the firearms and shit now? Because I'm reading about falling and face.
It's nothing for single shot.
Seriously? Do you want me to just... Okay, I shoot him 2 times in the fucking face then. Or I can just switch to a weapon that can shoot 2 times just to make this easier.
Give me a second. And...
Because in the gun things, it just cover, automatic, reloading, strafing, 3-round burst, multiple shots, and range. And 2 weapons.
Range?
If you're far away.
Yeah, well, I'm not far away. I'm like all up in this caboose. I tried to bite him like 1 turn ago. And I failed horribly.
But the problem is he doesn't have any brawls, so he has not as many dice as he does when he shoots.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 1 stamina. Who else has more than 1 stamina, by the way? I'm hoping it's everybody.
Everybody.
Okay, good.
No, Renee don't. You and Cassie are the only one with lower than 2 stamina.
Which means that we will have to need new character sheets pretty fucking fast, apparently.
I
spent freebie points increasing my stamina to 2, so...
Apparently, I can't find it because even though I put single shot into Google, Google is just spitting out one shots for Vampire the Masquerade. So
Sweet.
That's a cool thing. How do I assassinate a vampire? Yep, that's super helpful.
Stab him with a stake.
You kill him
No,
anyway.
you just shoot him.
It works too.
I'm 2 hit points from being incapacitated, and I've got hit by 1 dude.
He had
Did
a
that
submachine
fucking work?
gun which does 4 damage.
Yeah, you're
And
definitely
I have a
hurt.
shotgun that does 8.
When you hit.
Yeah, if you can hit the guy, but I don't know what you need to roll for a single shot.
It's just
So
Dex
dumb.
firearm. That's just general for shooting, Dex firearm.
Is that
There's
what
no
it says in the
particular-
book?
Like, every shooting thing is Dex firearm.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, Dex
Mystery
fire.
resolved. I've already rolled, so
Okay, let's have a look.
10, 6, 10, 6, 5, and a 1.
Okay, so he
The
gets
rest
to
is
roll.
garbage.
He gets to.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
feel
wondering
kinda
how much
bad because
stamina
he
the
has
enemies
armor.
have.
I feel bad because he has armor, so he has way more dice than you have. Okay.
Probably not going to be able to do them once.
Every range stuff is Dex plus firearm.
Okay. If it's just all the same, then I'm glad that you
Yeah,
looked
it's
up
no
that.
difference on any of them. There's
So
no
then
difference on
It's
any
just
of them.
gonna be that he hits with his shotgun once. That's all it's gonna be. Okay. 1.
Okay, weapons are Dex based too. Okay, good to know.
So if I hit him, he should be dead, because my shotgun does 8 damage.
It does. Unless it.
And if he survives 8 damage, that means that he has more HP than me, who is a vampire. Which also makes no sense.
Yeah, he's probably not gonna survive if you hit him, but the challenge is hitting him. Okay. Got 1, 2. Yeah, you don't hit him.
Okay, so it's his turn again then, so
Manages
I'm
to
dead.
dodge out of the way. And he goes, "You can stop fighting and I won't have to kill you."
That's his turn.
Technically, you know that if a vampire gets knocked unconscious from bullets, he won't die. The only thing that kills vampires is aggravated damage. Which is like fire and sunlight and stuff. So he
Oh,
would
yeah.
have to, like, gratuitously, after you're unconscious, walk up to you and, like, shoot you in the head, like, 15 times to kill you.
Sounds pretty boring.
Yeah, so he's probably not going to do that, especially since they're trying to experiment on you.
So does he shoot me, or is he just fucking standing there?
He's seeing that you're heavily injured. He's giving you a chance. However, you have a feeling that if you just go and shoot this guy, the next guy isn't going to give you the same courtesy.
So is it my turn again?
Yeah, it's your turn.
I shoot him.
Okay. So that's 6. The only thing I wish that they had was on the sheet like they do in Shadowrun, just a little button that you can click to roll D10s, but anyway, that doesn't really matter.
So how do we buff our HP at all? So we
You
know
can't.
that we just don't die. Oh, you can't, so we only have 7 HP.
21 technically.
Oh, and I've been rolling wrong, by the way, because I'm already mauled, which means I have a -2. I'm guessing that's to everything I do.
Yes, it is. But that's okay.
Man.
That's okay.
Vampires are fucking useless.
I'll just subtract the last 2 dice. It's not that they're useless, it's that you have no armor and you didn't buff your stamina.
That's weird.
So,
What is my health base then? Nothing.
everyone has the same amount of health, is what it is. Humans can be killed with lethal damage, but you can't. That's the bonus of being a vampire. There's bashing damage, there's lethal damage, and there's aggravated damage. Vampires can only be killed with... Yeah, vampires can only be killed with aggravated damage.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm guessing that I missed again.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Don't make your shooting easier, pretty much. You don't have to write it all the time.
No, you hit him.
How? Why did I hit him?
'Cause he's got 2. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Success.
What's the success rate on hitting?
The success rate is 5 and above.
Okay.
At least I think it is. Yeah.
What's the success rate for dodging?
Oh! Wait!
Oh, I didn't hit him.
No, you did hit him. Apparently the difficulty for shooting is 2? That's what it says here. I'm gonna make it 5. Because 2 seems too low to me.
You're kidding me? If you roll a d10 and then you get over 2 you're supposed to hit?
At least that's what I'm understanding from reading this. It says...
That's bullshit. That can't be fucking true.
Here's what it says. It says traits that you use to roll is dexterity plus firearms, and it says difficulty 2+.
Okay, well, in that case, I killed him last time.
What I'm gonna say is it's 5+, because that's...
Easier.
That's super ridiculous if you hit with 2. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so 5+, yeah, he's only got 2 dice that are 5+. You have a critical, so that's 1, 2. Oh wait, you got a 1, so that's only 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you hit him with the shotgun.
Is he dead?
Yup.
As soon as I hit him, I just throw away the shotgun and I immediately start feeding off his blood.
Okay. Since he...
It's just fresh!
Since you shot his head off, some of the blood inevitably goes out his brain hole. But you managed to get, we'll say 4 blood points out of it.
Oh, Geo's be gone for an hour.
I guess I'll just go over to the other guy and lick up whatever's left of him.
Yeah, I'll give you an additional 2 blood points.
Okay, so I'm gonna use immediately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those blood points to heal myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And see, that's another thing that vampires can do that humans can't. Is just spend blood pool to heal themselves.
So fucking long to take away all these X's. So I'm back to my original blood points before I fed on him.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He was just making sure that you were correct, and you were correct.
Oh, in that case, I should actually have one more, since I got 4 plus 2, which is 6, and I needed 5 blood points, because I took 5 damage, so I have 1 more blood point. Woohoo! Going in the black, right? No, black, yeah. Going in the plus. The firm is doing well. We're not out of money yet.
Okay.
So I guess I'll pick up my shotgun and continue.
Alright. You hear the camera that you forgot to shoot.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
And it turns towards you.
Bang.
I shoot it.
Okay. It goes. And by the way, to reload, it takes a full action no matter which weapon you're using.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, currently I've used 2 out of 6 bullets.
Well, you're
There's no
also
bullet
shooting the
tracker in this
camera.
thing either. What?
You're also shot the camera, so that's 3.
Oh, yeah, right. I missed one, so that's 3. So that's half my bullets in the shotgun.
You can spend a
Guess
turn
I'll just-
to reload before you
I reload.
continue, or you can just continue. It's up to you.
Is there a bullet tracker in this damn thing?
No.
No.
No, there's not. Damn, these character sheets suck ass. It's like nothing.
Unless it's on combat, but I don't think so.
I don't think that the newer
Nope.
character sheet had them anyway, like the one from the newer system. But the newer system sucks more because there's less things you can choose from. A lot less things you can choose from. Even in the core book.
It is, Raven. Just add range thing and add your clip. That's how much ammo you have in the clip.
At where? Melee
Where you are
weapons,
now.
range, shoot, type, min, damage, range, rate, clip. There we go. So,
Do you have 6 in the clip, or you can write as many as you have currently in the clip?
oh, but I can't roll anything.
No, not just
No,
for noting
in
your
order-
Oh my god! It's
No.
a whole page just to keep track of your guns with no auto rolling. Oh, this is cringing me.
Because you have to
Ugh.
you have to click the dice section here, and then set up rolls.
Yeah, I know, but it's so fuckingly stupidly complicated.
Okay.
Ugh. I'm annoyed. I'm just gonna keep moving. Hopefully I get to kill more people. Maybe that will make me more happy.
Alright, you start heading down this hallway.
Yeah, I'm guessing this was a dead end, maybe?
Okay. Which way are you
You know,
going?
Well, I would have looked down the right path, because, right is right. Plus it will take me back to where the assholes were staring at me.
Okay, that does make sense, logically. There's a door at the end of this hallway.
It's locked.
It has a keycard slot on it.
Guess I'll just blow it up with some C4. Because
You
they
have a
gave it
feeling
to
if
me.
you would have left that camera as you approached the door, they would have just opened it for you, but you destroyed the camera, so nah, the door isn't going to open. Because when you were here... Oh, I can't click because the portrait's in the way. Okay. When you went there, and you looked like you were about to blow up the door, they opened the door.
Well, in this case, it's gonna cost them a new door, so I'm gonna blow up the fucking door.
Okay. You have a pack of C4. Walk up to the door. Do you choose
How much
to...
C4 did I get, by the way?
Oh, you get like
would've
5. You
no.
get 5 uses.
Okay, so I use 1 use.
Okay. You walk up to the door. You set the little timer on it, and you move back here as to not get exploded. And then you hear the bending of metal and the explosion. You walk back around the corner. The door isn't completely blown off, but it is bent slightly, so that way you could get through.
Yeah, go through it.
Alright, you go through there. And since I have a little partial map drawn for you, it's not 100% to scale, but there's a room in here. And there is some dudes here and here and here. There's 3 dudes in this room.
Would I have been able to see them before I just walked into the room? Like when I bent over to go in the door?
Yeah. They would have been, like, running around in the room slightly.
Are these guys same armored?
Yep.
Fuck. Oh well, I guess I'll just throw a few grenades inside.
Alright, you use your first action to throw a grenade. Let's see. It's your firearms plus strength, rather than dexterity, is how we're going to do that.
Same. It's a lot of numbers with 2 above, so all of them are successes compared to the book.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, according to the book, I don't know where they got that from. Anyway, so, oh, I forgot to change my dude. Boop.
Yeah, you're crabbing at the moment.
There we go. So, yeah, you throw the first grenade in there. They're gonna try to grab it.
Why are they always trying to grab the grenade?
They're trying to throw it back at you, is what they're doing.
Okay, so that's a possibility.
Yes, that is a thing they can do.
Cool. So if he manages to throw it back to me, I can just throw it back to them. Hot potato, everybody!
It does have a certain amount of time before it blows up, though. So. Oh, wow. Okay, so he grabs the grenade and he throws it back at the door. You have a chance to dodge, but you have a feeling that the grenade is going to blow up before you have a chance to throw it back.
Is the grenade coming at me?
It's being thrown in your direction, yes.
Okay. If it's... I'm gonna just take my shotgun and hold out the barrel and then swing it just like a baseball bat.
Okay, you can try that. However, if you fail, it's still going to hit you.
Okay.
Just so you know what you're doing. So it's going to be dexterity plus melee. Because you're attempting to swing a melee.
You attempt to use a gun as a baseball bat.
Yeah, I am, and I only have 3 dice, but I believe! Maybe! I don't know!
Okay. Okay. I'll just say that you hit it back. Rather than doing a bunch of math here. You do hit it back.
Big math.
And it lands back at them. Or it actually doesn't land at all before it explodes. So it just gets to about here. And you hear, "Ah!" As you see, like, one dude is missing a leg. Another dude has, like, his spherical helmet just, like, caved in, and all the glass that was makeup of his helmet just, like, shattered into his face. And the other guy, his legs are disconnected from his torso.
Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna feed off the guys that are missing limbs first, because they're bleeding faster than the guy that just has a mauled face.
Okay, and just so you know, at your current level of vampirism, you can only have a maximum of 10 blood pool. So,
okay.
Yes. So you.
Okay, so I can fill up the first bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until you become a more powerful.
As I feed of all of them, well, in that case, I will go for the guy that's still moving on 2 legs first, just to incapacitate that fucker.
Okay, yeah, he's like screaming. He's not in a position to shoot at you anymore. But you go over to him. You move his armor out of the way. Because they have, like, neck armor. It seems like they know what they're up against. And you move his armor out of the way, and you just sort of start feeding on him. I'll say that from the combined blood, you get to max your blood pool.
Awesome. What are the rules for healing, like, mid-combat?
You can use your action to use a blood point to heal yourself. I think.
To use A?
Look it up Olaf, just to make sure that it's only one, or maybe you can spend more. I'm not sure.
I think you can only spend 1 blood point per turn healing.
Success.
When
I mean, if you could like heal up with your blood points like immediately, then I would kind of would have gotten the 7 hit points and all the damage they're able to do like that. Maybe, but it's still pretty weird.
I mean, they're walking up to you with automatic weapons. Even though you're a vampire, it still does damage to you. But like I said, the thing is, even if you're incapacitated, they still need to do a bunch more damage to you in order to kill you. Unless if they're, like, setting you on fire. That would be the only way they could automatically kill you.
Okay, so one of us running around with Molotovs is a big no-no.
Unless if you're killing vampires.
Yeah, I said one of us doing it might be a big no-no.
Yeah, you can spend 1 point per turn to heal
Okay.
1.
So,
Okay, so I'm not hungry anymore.
not even
So
a
what's
little
in
bit.
the room?
In this room, it looks like a barracks type room, and there's beds everywhere.
Awesome. That's all? That's not a door to anywhere else?
Oh yeah, there's a door. Like there's a door here, there's a door here, and there's a door that goes this way too.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the bodies and see if they have a key card on them.
Okay, that's a good thing you could have done in the previous room, but that's okay. So you get to
They were
roll.
locked in. Don't worry about it.
You get to roll a perception plus investigate. Yeah.
Okay, so 3.
I'm better than you at everything by tracking.
Ooh, that's actually a pretty damn good roll, I think. I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
decent.
So how many jokes have been made about me?
A lot.
You left
Too many.
as soon as I was about to ask you what you were doing.
Yeah.
You're pissed off, Matt, so now I get to play instead of you guys, so fuck you.
Literally, I was saying that you were being fed blood and you were gone.
And you were gone for a fucking hour.
Yeah.
Over an
I
hour.
don't know how long they plan to do shit, but yeah, excuse me for that.
1 hour and 10 minutes to be
I
specific.
said,
And what
I
is
said
it with you
before-
guys in eating so slow? Is it the food? Is it rocks? Do you need to eat like
I wasn't that long that away.
no, him,
was
not you.
15 minutes?
No, not you, Olaf. We're talking about Geo.
Oh, not Geo.
He
Yeah,
has
that's
to
you.
ride
If
a
their
horse
meals
to
are
the
made
mess
of
hall,
rocks,
is
it
what
takes
he
so long
needs
to
do.
chew.
Yeah, like
needs to-
super
He has
tough
to
meat.
ride a horse to the mess hall. That's why it takes so long.
And he has to take his windmill to the next floor.
Don't forget that the windmill is the most important part of all.
Of course.
You need to enjoy the windmill before he eats.
And he has to put on his wooden shoes, and he has to find tape to hold them to his feet.
And he has to wear his lederhosen and shit like that.
No. Lederhosen is German.
I don't care.
Well,
But
I
either
do.
way, I even said that the only person who wasn't in that scene was gonna be Prebin's character. And then you were like, nope, gonna go. Bye.
I got dinner.
Yeah, I really can't do anything about it. It's literally my family deciding the time when dinner is.
That's
Okay.
right. So does mine. But I
Anyway,
usually eat in here in my room. So
either way. So, we're gonna finish Luigi's thing. So, yeah, you're in that room. So which door are you going towards? There's one that goes this way, one that goes this way, and one that goes this way. Oh, and by the way, with your roll to see if you found a keycard, you do inevitably find like a security badge. 2 of them are heavily damaged from your grenade, but one of them seems to be at least enough intact that it's usable.
Your camera's off, Geo.
no, it's not.
No, it's not.
What? Oh, it's me
I
again?
see his face. There he's gone.
That's
There's back.
why.
He's on my screen. So.
Yeah, but sometimes when he returns, when you turn off your camera, get the little sign in the bottom with the red line of it on the camera.
I can just do this.
I didn't know.
Yeah, the camera with the red line over it. That's how you, Geo, appear to me very often.
Well, I don't know.
Disable video.
Yeah, but it's me. I just disconnected and connected again, and it was fine. So it's my fault, or it's my computer's fault, or whatever. So I'm gonna try and find the research guy. So I'm going through this door, not that door. This door.
Okay.
If there was a door, yeah.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna swap the key card there. Ready actioning my shotgun.
You swipe your key card.
Fuck that! I'm ready actioning another grenade. Pretty effective.
And over here, you see a room like this, and this section of the room is a staircase up. So that's all you can see right now. Like, you're like 5 meters below the rest of the room, but you see that there's a staircase, and right here is the top of the staircase, and you know that there's more room there, but technically you're down here at the bottom of the staircase.
Okay. Is there any cameras?
Oh, there were cameras in that other room too, but the grenade actually exploded and wasn't blocked by anybody this time, so...
Okay, good.
But there is a camera at the top of the staircase.
I shoot it.
Okay. That one. Okay, so there's a staircase in front of you. What do you wish to do?
I'm walking up the staircase.
Okay, you
I'm
walk up
going
the
up the
staircase.
stairs, then I'm going down the stairs.
And then you go back up the stairs, and then you go back down the stairs.
Yeah, and if they had a second camera that I didn't see, they will be wondering, what the hell is this guy actually doing?
Okay.
Is your camera on again, Gio? No, Olaf, by the way?
Yes, it is.
Okay, well, in that...
In that?
Oh, it happens when we turn off and off of shit, okay. Yeah, because I turned my back on and off. I thought you saw me.
No! It's the same thing, it's just your picture and the thingamabob in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, so the door.
Yeah, you're on the top of the staircase, and you're looking this way. You see a dude in a white coat in this corner over here. And you see 3 dudes just sort of looking in your direction. However...
Armored?
Yeah, they're armored.
Crap. Well, I did ready action a grenade earlier, so I guess I'll just throw that in.
Alright.
Here's Johnny! I'll say as soon as I toss the grenade into the room.
Your name's Luigi, though.
Yeah, I know.
He's making a reference.
He would have watched the movie. Because we're in that timeline, and the movie is pretty damn popular. So as the quote.
Mm-hmm.
I just used it. I'm pretty sure Gio used it once.
Either way. So, toss the grenade.
Toss grenade.
God, you have to toss me.
Cannot jump that distance, you have to toss me! Don't tell the elf.
Or build him they should have just built him like a bridge or a staircase or something. So did you make the roll yet?
Oh, yeah, right. I have to roll.
Yeah, the shining and
Crap!
That's what we're waiting
There,
for.
oh!
Hey,
With that roll, I should have been able to knock somebody fucking unconscious with it before it exploded.
his successes are all crits.
Okay, so they're gonna try to resist. Keyword try. Oh, not one. They actually managed. They did it!
What?
They did it!
Rolled 6 successes.
With 2 criticals. So,
But I got 3 criticals!
and
Yeah,
one
that was it.
critical
Roll is it.
failure, which negates one of them. So, one of them, instead of throwing it back to you, they have one of them has this weird metal implement on the end of his gun. It looks like a circular thing, and he just puts it over the grenade, and you just hear underneath it, and he picks
I
back up
immediately
his weapon.
toss a new one! Fuck that guy.
However,
Oh, you know what? What?
It's now initiative, and initiative is a thing, but I don't remember how to roll it.
Dex plus wits.
Okay, it's Dex plus wits.
Hello, which means my initiative should be pretty high.
Yeah, yours is high. For sure.
Just gonna drag Don. Oh my god, he looks so compressed. Look at this picture!
I don't see where it
Dear
is.
God.
It's in the right corner down.
Oh, it's on the bottom. That's why I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's the bottom right corner.
Yeah, it's cause the picture that you're using is rectangular and really tall.
I know,
and it's
it looks
fitting
like
into
a fun
square.
mirror from some kind of Tivoli. Or whatever.
Yeah, it's fitting into a square rather than a rectangle. So
Oh, I guess I'll roll my 6 dice for initiative.
I'm gonna look up something.
I'm back again.
Huzzah.
Really do not like my camera. Or Discord does not like my camera.
You know what? I'll just use one of these. Why not? Actually, not that one. To represent the Second Inquisition, I will use you. It's a cool, like, water art painting, too. Where is it?
So, initiative, is it the same, like successes, or is it the number in total?
Look that up for me.
The 2 characters get the same total, the higher the goes first. The one with the most successes go first.
Yeah, so what's the success rate? It's the same as, shooting? 2 or above?
So that rolls 1 die, and it adds to their initiative rating, blah blah blah. It's Dex plus wits plus an additional D10, if I understood it correctly.
Yeah, so I get to roll another D10.
Character the highest result acts first, with the remaining characters acting decreasing with the result.
Okay.
It is no success, it's just the one with the most successes wins. And how Matt rules it, a success is 5 and above.
So what's the command for using the Roll20 calculator, Gio?
What?
What's the command for using the...
/R the numbers.
Really?
/R whatever plus 4 or whatever.
Okay.
Like how I just did.
Yeah.
So my initiative is a 31.
Yes, you can do that with it. Another way was Dex plus Wits plus 6.
Oh my god, FBI's here! Oh fuck!
That's actually a watercolor painting that someone made to represent the Second Inquisition. So,
Well, now I'm not worried anymore because this is a misunderstanding. I haven't downloaded any movies lately. Why should the FBI come and catch me?
these are
is
Second
just a-
Inquisition people.
No. Look at them. That's FBI.
You say it so calmly, like, why would they arrest me for no reason at all in the world?
Yeah, I haven't downloaded any movies lately.
His courage is literally off the charts. He doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
Well, I care about myself, I guess.
Yeah, you're a sociopath.
Yeah. A horny sociopath.
So they got 2. What did you get?
What? 2?
The number of successes, not the total.
Okay, so what's the success rate?
5 and above.
5 and above.
1, 2,
1,
3.
2, 3. 3. Ah.
Oh, yeah, if you want to find it out simply, I will just write out the command for that.
Yeah, he sent me it earlier, but I haven't been able to use it yet because I don't know what the success rate for most of the crap I'm enrolling for is.
I think how maths can rule it is just 5 and above.
For
That
most
is
things, but
success.
some things do have specific rates, and
But like
I
general
will be
rule.
modifying them every once in a while. So, depends on what you're trying to do. So, Don Luigi, you go first.
Hello. As soon as I see his little fancy thingamabob,
It's like you know where the stock of the rifle is? On the end of it, it just has this weird... It just looks like a bowl that faces outward, and he just put it on top of the grenade, and it just blew up inside the
okay,
thing.
thank God. That means that if he tries to shoot me, the bullet will most likely ricochet into his own face. So he's not an issue. Oh well. I'm gonna activate one of the C4 charges, because they are, made to make thing go boom and literally bend metal. So I'm just gonna... If there's a timer that I can edit myself, I'm gonna edit it to like 1 second. And then I'm gonna start going back and push the button and throw it.
Okay, so you're throwing a C4. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, roll a strength plus firearms. Okay.
So 6. So... Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna luck that.
You don't have luck.
He's
Alright.
so used to
Try.
playing.
You can't blame a guy for trying.
So he's
Good
gonna
try.
try to... They're gonna try to block it. Okay.
Do keep in mind, C4 is basically just like Play-Doh, so if you throw it at something, it will most likely stick to it.
mhm.
That's what
I
you
know what they're
of
gonna
it.
do, and I know what the result is if they succeed. Don't worry. I know what I'm coming up with.
I know what I'm doing, shut the fuck up!
Yes. I do know how C4 works.
Do you?
Crap.
And they
I'm
got a
gonna
critical.
die.
Okay, so here's what happens. You throw the C4, the dude with that weird thing on the end of his gun catches the C4 in the end of his gun, and it blows up. And then his gun just goes flying out of his hand. You have disarmed him.
Sweet.
Because C4 is a little bit more powerful than a fragmentation grenade.
Do I still have my movement after an action in this game?
Yeah, you have movement and action. In this game,
Okay.
there's no bonus action unless if it's a specific ability that you can use in tandem with an action.
In that case, I'm gonna run, stand in the stairway behind the door frame. So I have some cover.
Okay, so are you going down the stairs, or are you going, at the top of the stairs?
At the top, just if I was standing, in the door opening and doing all my crap, and then I'll just literally just move to the side, just so I'm behind the the door frame. So I have cover.
Specifically, there's no door frame, but you can hide behind the railing here, which would give you the same thing.
Okay, I'll hide behind the railing.
Okay. It's one of those metal railings that goes all the way to the floor. Okay. Seems like it's not there for your use, but as with anything that involves cover in military places like this, not only the people who are intended to use them can use them. So, yeah, you get behind there. Okay, so cover actually helps you. If you have cover, you're behind wall. So that means that they have to roll 2 higher to hit you. So that adds to your soak capability.
Which means I'm basically gonna die anyways. That means I get to roll 3 dice instead of 1.
No, this is 2 automatic successes, is what this is.
Oh. So I get to roll 1 dice?
Yeah, you roll 1 dice, but you get to add 2 automatic successes to it.
Awesome.
That's how cover works. It counts as a success automatically. So these dudes, the one guy is going to spend his action going to pick up his weapon. His little...
It's still usable?
Yeah, his thing that was... Well, it's meant to hold a grenade and absorb the impact, so it's not like his entire weapon is destroyed. Just the thing that's meant to absorb the impact is gone, so he can't use that anymore.
Okay, good to know. I still have grenades. You never gave me a number.
Yeah, you have... I'll say that you had 6. So you still have
3
some.
left. 3 left.
So, he goes and picks up his weapon. That's his action. Because to pick up something counts as an action. However, the other 2 dudes, one sort of strafes over here. So he's trying to aim around your cover. And this dude stands over here on the other side of your... fully blocked by your cover. But they're attempting to spread out. They know you have explosives.
What? How would I know that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's not like you blew up a bunch of their comrades already before you shot the cameras. So, okay. So, he's gonna roll. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So you have to roll a soak.
Stamina +2. Success.
I know, which means I'm basically getting auto-hitted every damn time, no matter what.
Yeah, maybe just spend one of your strength points in stamina.
Actually, he misses you.
Damn.
He hits the wall.
I just need to always be behind cover to survive.
Yeah, in gunfights, it's important to have cover. Yes. That is the answer to that, yes. Because if a dude walks around your cover, not only do you not have cover, but they don't have cover either, so it's a double-edged sword. But they don't have cover. So this dude here, he is going to... he's going to do the same thing. 1D... or... not 1. Or 5. Oh, okay. So, I need you to roll another soak. Alright, he still hits you, though, because he got 2 criticals. So, he hits you. He deals 4 damage to you, because they're using assault... Oh, not assault rifles. That would be 7 damage. Those are obscene. So he does 4 damage to you.
I'm wounded.
Alright, it's your turn.
I'm
I'm
gonna throw a
probably
grenade
doing
in.
something wrong with combat.
Hmm?
Probably your soak not only adds to your dodge, but it adds to your ability to absorb damage, I think. I think.
Resist certain degree of physical damage, so soaking it, you carry.
I mean, you did just take over half of my health pool with one succeeded hit. So something should be wrong, but who knows?
And there's a choke rating and bashing lethal damage for character with stamina 3 and fortune 2 out of 5. Adjust your stamina.
I'm gonna need to be a bit drastic here. I'm gonna use a willpower.
Yeah, if you spend one
And I'm
willpower,
going
you can ignore. If you spend one willpower, you can actually ignore your negatives to your dice pool.
I'm gonna use it to raise zombies.
You can do that too.
I know.
However, there are no corpses in that room.
I know,
So
but
they're
there
gonna
are
be in the
corpses in the
previous
room right behind the stairs. There's 3 of them.
Yes. I'm just saying it's going to take time for zombies to get into the room.
Can't be that slow.
There's zombies.
I'm find the zombie page.
Okay, so that's actually a thing that I've made already.
Yep.
I think. Where the fuck is it? Guess I can't find it.
Very expensive.
Now raise the undead. There we go.
Succeed on a wits.
Roll! 0 successes. I just wasted a willpower and a turn. So.
Well, that's high difficulty. So. There's a base of 8.
Yeah, you have to roll.
I got
8 or
2
higher.
7s, and the rest was a 4 and 3s.
Where can you
That
see?
sucks.
Oh, there it is.
How did you get back willpower, by the way?
I think
Resting.
it's by resting, and I think you get 1 willpower per day. And,
Does
By
that mean I
doing-
would have been full up with willpower after, 5 years of sleeping?
yes. You do have...
Okay.
You do have, okay. Let me look. Let me look at your sheet to make sure you don't do the wrong thing. Okay, so you
That
see
you
the
don't do
black
the
dots in
bad.
your willpower?
No.
That's your maximum. You can increase it later with experience.
The black dot that I have now?
See where your willpower is, right?
Yeah.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's your maximum willpower at the moment.
It's
That
already-
can't be right, because I had 6 when they came to take me.
Yeah, so without increasing, your maximum is 6, even if you rest. So when
Because I used 1 willpower when I was fighting them, when they came to catch me. And
That
I
doesn't
had
make
5
sense
now.
then. Because you might have did it wrong then. Because these black dots are supposed to represent your maximum.
Black
These
dots.
squares down here, this represents how many you've used.
Oh,
So those black dots up there represents your maximum. So that's how many you have maximum.
yeah, and you have 6 maximum, and you spent 1.
So if you spend 1, then it goes like that.
okay.
And if you spend 2, it goes like that.
In that case, I have 5 willpowers left.
No. You're doing it the reverse way. It's supposed to be you have spent 1.
Every X is how many.
Can't I just do it like this, so it's the same as the damn blood points?
You can, I guess, but technically you're doing it wrong.
Oh, well, I know that it's the right way. Well, for me, it's the right way, because then everything is the same.
Okay. There you go. So you spend 1 willpower to try to raise a zombie. Is that what you're doing? Or, yeah, you
Mhm.
already did that, so you have 1
And I
less.
failed horribly.
Mm.
Yeah, unfortunately,
So
you didn't. It didn't work.
It's their turn again.
Alright. Just gonna walk up. But yeah, did you find out that thing for the soak to determine how much damage he's actually supposed to be taking? Because I think he's only supposed to be taking 1, if I understood it correctly, but...
Find out again.
Because he's behind a wall, so there's some of the bullets are hitting the wall. So it would make more sense that way. Let me see here.
It doesn't say.
Well, I would say what makes the most sense makes sense? Question mark? Just speaking out loud here.
Curtis Soap does. It just says how many dice. It doesn't say anything. Unless it's Fortitude. But Fortitude can do some other stuff. To be more specific.
Yeah, apparently, Cassie said she's not joining us, I guess. Today. Anyway. So, what does it say in the book? Tell me the page. I'll figure it out.
280 on the PDF.
Okay. Why did it not do the thing?
There's 2 little pictures in this book. I cannot read it. The big dum-dum with the dyslexia.
Each success subtracts 1 damage.
Each success subtracts 1 damage?
Yeah, and
Okay.
it's a difficulty.
Oh, fuck!
It has a difficulty 6.
So I took 1 then.
Difficulty
Unless
6.
something else is stated. Unless something else stated, it's a difficulty 6.
Yeah, difficulty 6, I rolled a 7, and behind cover I got 2...
So yeah,
Auto
you take
success.
1 damage instead. That makes more sense.
Especially with the huge health pool we all have.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah, but he's taking lethal damage all the time, so.
Why
So-
can't you just fucking click them to make them X out?
Because
What
you
is
can
this
have-
signs? Why can I have a half and an X and a hashtag?
It's
What's the
because it
difference? Hashtag means
represents
that-
the types of damage you're taking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just see Preba's mind getting annoyed.
Yeah. The character
X
sheet is very
lethal.
annoying.
X is lethal. The slash is bashing damage. And the hashtag is
non-lethal.
aggravated damage.
Can we get aggravated enough to take damage in this game?
No, it
That's
does like
like
sun
fire.
damage, vampire damage.
Like fire?
Yeah, fire
Fire
is
is
counted
not-
as aggravated.
Oh, so that's like the worst kind of damage.
Yeah.
Oh. So the hashtag is a big no-no.
If your entire health pool is aggravated damage, you're dead.
That's not too many.
Yeah, if somebody's like throwing flames at you somehow, then yes, it can pretty much instantly kill you.
It's kind of weird that none of these guys have come at me with a bunch of flamethrowers yet. Just said.
Not
Not
yet,
giving
no.
you any ideas, so.
Maybe they don't want to kill you. But you're just self-righteous bastards. They don't give a shit.
Self-righteous bastard, you said?
I don't know if that's a word. Selfish.
I'm not selfish.
Emotionless.
That's more like
I'm
it.
not selfish. I'm not selfish, but my
I'm not selfish. Whatever I want is mine, and I just take what
my
I want.
conscience is 1. And I have
Yeah,
zero
That is
empathy.
selfishness.
I've 0 empathy too, but my conscience is 2.
Which
Okay.
means you have more empathy than I have. That's even more selfish.
That's the Geos dude. He has no empathy, but he has a 3 in conscience.
Let me just double check.
But anyway, I failed raising zombies again.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
You spent
moving on.
1 million.
I just am trying to figure out what they're doing next. So
they're gonna shoot in the face.
trying to look for. Oh yeah, that might be a thing.
I mean, it would have been kind of awkward to race those guys anyways, because 2 of them didn't have any legs left.
Give me crawlers.
Yeah, but that's like even slower, and I need help now.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll it this way. Okay.
So you want me to
Yep.
try not get hit again?
Yep, roll 1.
0.
It's technically 6 at the end that you needed, but that's
So
okay.
this time I take 2 damage.
Yep. Because you have 2 automatic successes, because cover.
Okay. And the next thing I need to do is roll another one. Okay. They got 2.
Do you want me to roll?
Yep.
Or because I kind of don't take any damage anyways.
So they hit the wall.
That was a nice round. I like that round.
At least they don't take like half my health pool every damn hit.
Well, as long as I'm behind cover, I'm okay, I guess.
It's not all.
Can I see any of them?
Oh yeah, you can see them. Like, you can peek out from behind cover. That's how cover works.
I mean, for some reason, everybody is anti-grenade, so I guess I'm just gonna shoot them instead.
Well, they saw that you blew up a bunch of people before entering this room, so they grabbed the weapons necessary to block it.
Let's see now. Semi-auto shotgun can shoot 3 bullets at a time. That's nice. I'm guessing the M16 is based off a assault rifle.
It's the assault rifle in the weapons thing.
Yeah, ranged weapon short.
Yeah.
And I can shoot 3 bullets at a time. What? Really? Is that the rate? That's how many bullets you can shoot?
According to the book, that means you can fire burst fire.
Yeah, because the M16 is burst fire, 3 bullets at a time.
Yep, so
So do I roll 3 times, or...
you roll once, it's a 3-round burst attack.
Okay. So I shoot one of the guys.
It's dexterity plus firearms.
3 successes.
No, I think I know how this works now. I'm reading in the book. So the difficulty +1 or +2. What that means is the regular difficulty is 5. So then you're adding 2 difficulty. So for the 3-round burst, the difficulty is +1, so it's 6. That's how you determine it.
It's 2 successes. I forgot to take the -1 for being injured. I'm guessing that's what the -1 is for, right?
Yeah, you just take the last dice off, is what it
Luck,
is.
Geo, anybody?
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
just take the last dice off.
Yeah. So that 1 doesn't count. Is what it does. So, yeah, you got 2 successes. Wait, why are there 2 sets of rolling here?
Because I rolled 6 d10s, and then I forgot that I might have a -1, so I rolled 5 d10s, which gave me 2 successes instead.
Okay. Yeah, it would have given you 2 successes either way, no matter which method you used. So, okay, you got 2 successes. Okay, so dude. You got 4 successes. So you miss.
It's my turn.
Alright. Okay, this dude's gonna shoot you. And you notice that the third dude is not moving in to shoot you. He's instead talking to the dude in the white coat.
Can I hear what they're talking about?
Over the gunfire, unfortunately not.
Damn it.
Okay, so first dude, he's got 1 success, so he can't even hit you. And second dude got 2 successes, so he can't hit you.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and shoot him again.
Okay.
Hello.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Because you got a 1. 1 negates 1 success. Okay. Okay, he's going to roll against that. He got 2. So you hit him.
For 3 times 7 damage, apparently.
Yup. However, he has armor. So, the way that we determined it before, that takes away some of the damage. Okay, so, yeah, he's dead. It doesn't matter. The only way he could have survived is if he had the best armor, I think.
And that's just for a standard M16. Oh, we're so fucked. We're gonna have to use our brains in this campaign, guys. I don't like this.
Brain? Fuck.
I don't like this. We can't just go in and be murderous. We have to use our brains. Fuck.
We can't hear you, Gio. Your mic's muted, Gio.
He says like it's a bad thing.
It is.
Okay. Dude number 1 is dead. He was the guy who was attempting to get closer to your cover, but yeah, he's gone.
Failed.
I like to consider myself as a blunt instrument. Apparently, this is not a blunt instrument game.
Okay. So, dude number 2 is gonna... So that's 1, 2, 3. He's rolling to try to hit you. So that's 3 successes. So he has a chance of hitting you. Unless if you get your 3rd success from your soak roll.
Which I don't, so he takes 1 damage.
No, you take 2 damage, actually.
What?
Because you didn't get the 3rd success. So, the 2 soak from the wall happens.
Yeah, but he got 3 successes.
Yes.
And 2 of them are
That's
taken
to
away.
see if it hits.
No.
And if you
More
roll
brain power.
if you roll more soak than his successes, or then it misses. But if you roll less soak than his successes, then it goes to the damage, which is 4, and you didn't get the extra soak success. So then it's 2, or 4 minus 2. So it's 2.
I am mauled.
Yep. Which means that you have like holes in you that are very severe. Alright.
Well, I guess I'll try to shoot the guy with a -2.
Alright.
Which means 4 die.
You can, like I said, you can spend a willpower to ignore the minus if you want, but then you spent a willpower.
Yeah, and I have to sleep for like a week to get him back, so no.
Oh, 1 day you get 1 back.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, a week. Come on, baby. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Give me them 10s. That's bad. Very bad.
Apparently the game doesn't like you to call yourself Papa.
Me, daddy.
Oh, the script gods love me when I call myself daddy.
Apparently
Okay, so
not today.
Not today.
That's 2.
So what happens now? Same
You
as
miss.
Shadowrun?
No. In this one, you miss.
Okay, so it's just a miss. Okay,
Yep.
so roll hit me again, I guess.
Alright. This time, that dude stands back. He walks back. He walks back to here. And the dude who's talking to the scientist over here, he walks forward to about there. He now has a backpack on and something that looks like a nozzle.
Yeah, he has a
Oh.
fucking flamethrower. Piece of shit.
So, he's gonna roll. He got 5
Oh.
successes.
I died.
No, you don't. I need to
Yes,
look
I
up-
did. I can't compete with 5 successes.
You don't die, because you don't take that much damage from a flamethrower.
Oh, at least I negate 3 of the successes.
Yeah, there's no flamethrower stats here for ranged weapons. Therefore,
Oh,
you take 2 damage. 2, so it goes
Aggravate.
like this. No, it doesn't.
And
do
that's
that.
the hashtag damage, right? That's the no-no damage?
No. It's weird. It goes like this. So you go like that, and then you go like this. That's how it works.
Okay.
So,
So I catch fire, and I lose my grip on my cover, and I fall down the stairs. Then it all turns to black.
yes. Pretty much. So, we're gonna switch to the other two.
Damn it, I almost got to kill a fucking scientist.
They had a bunch of dudes in the way on purpose, it seems. So, now we're gonna switch to the other scene that I wanted to start with.
But someone actually did it.
That I got like 3
Look, I
seconds
can't
into
control.
before... that
I can't control time.
that I got 3 seconds into before poof, gone is the guy who I was about to talk to. So,
Yeah.
so Olaf, or
Yeah.
your character name,
Marcus.
character name. Enter here, Marcus.
It's straight. I have simple names and nobody forgets them. What the fuck?
Apparently, someone forgot. It's a miracle.
Yeah.
So Marcus,
Yeah.
you're coming to consciousness. You see a female vampire on the other side from you in this weird testing chamber-like area.
Mm-hmm.
So, the thing I was gonna say, if you remember, Olaf, all those things in the room are still in the room and everything. So,
Cool. I see the ugliest fucking vampire in the tube.
So Tony,
Mm-hmm.
you are awoken in the in a capsule that's looking directly at a window. Your capsule is closed, however, and you have restraints on.
Okay, that's a problem.
Okay, so you're looking at a window. You see a vampire in a capsule on the left side of you that you don't recognize. And on the right side, you see someone you do recognize. Your sire
Go it.
is on the right.
Oh dear, that's not good.
So,
Ha!
you both see a dude walk over to the side of the window and press a button on the side. Well, technically, Tony sees that he's walking over to the side pressing a button. But, Marcus, you just see a dude walk over to the side of the window and move his arm. So he presses the button, and Marcus, you hear over the speakers, and Tony, you hear inside your capsule. The guy says, "It is time for you to fight to the death. Choose your weapons carefully." And the voice
Seems like I got lucky.
cuts off. And you see the female vampire. She's currently wearing like a night dress that isn't very... it's like a very thin night dress, so it's kind of see-through, slightly. But anyway, she begins to wake up. This female vampire, her appearance for Olaf's sake, she has gigantic eyes that don't have lids on them because they're just too big for the eye sockets. And she has these weird, curved, sharp, anglerfish-esque teeth.
Is this your sire, Gio?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you fuck her during your training?
I would think so, but...
I'm just asking, dude.
I just found Nosferatu's are.
We didn't
just-
discuss that. We didn't discuss that. Unlike what we did
I
with
would say
Prudent.
no.
Okay. So the answer is
Because
no.
Tony has enough respect and respect for her.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Mine was a dude.
Oh, it was just a respect for her, I guess. Not that she looks like a fish.
So she
Huh.
begins to get up, and she apparently heard the order as well. She looks over at you, Marcus. She goes,
Mhm.
"So we were captured." She looks
I
around.
was staked and I just woke up, so I guess so.
She walks over to the window. She has like these relatively sharp fingernails, and she just starts like trying to climb the wall. However, she can't get a grip on the wall. The wall appears to be made of some sort of metal or concrete. She goes, and she's just sort of looking around. However, it seems like the testers want you two to kill each other. So,
Me and her?
yeah. They want you to kill her. And they want her to try to kill you.
They said that out in the thing, right?
Yeah. You heard it over a speaker.
Because I don't think Sabat liked using Kindred. That was that Sabat or Tremere?
Like using Kindred for what?
Calling other vampires. They don't say use Kindred.
Oh, when they are referring to each other? You mean?
Yeah, it was either Sabat or my clan, because one of them was that.
Kindred is just the word that they use for referring to vampires, but it's up to you. It doesn't really matter. If you want to use the word kindred or vampire or anything else, you can use whatever you want.
Yes, Sabat vampires scorned the term.
Okay.
So they call them Canites instead.
Yep, Canites. Yep, that's another term.
Then I just say, and why should I kill another Canite?
Alright. He presses a button again and he says, because we told you to.
Who told you you were my boss?
He just grins and looks down at you.
Looks down at you.
Yep. Tony, you see this other vampire. It seems like he's slightly hesitant, but your sire, Esmeralda, is trying to climb the wall, but not succeeding.
I'm still chained up and all that jazz, right?
Yep.
Can you guys climb walls?
No.
I can try.
Well, not that I know of.
It's not a natural ability to climb walls. But
Yeah,
I need a
you
discipline
can
for
still try to climb a wall like a person could.
Oh yeah, but I was thinking like, since that was the first thing she thought about, it's like, this is normal. We can just like
She's
go
trying
full on
to
Spider-Man.
she's
However,
trying to
her-
get up to the window so that way she can break the window is what she's trying to do, but
Without any success,
Yeah.
apparently.
Uh-huh.
she turns towards you, Marcus. And since you use the word Canite, that reveals something about you
Mm-hmm.
that,
I will not use call. They can do whatever the fucking try. If
Yeah.
she ends up trying to fight me now, yeah, I will fight back.
she looks at you and she says, "You are Sabat?"
Perhaps.
She just looks at you. Fine. She just picks up this weird looking, almost ancient looking mace that's just leaned against the wall. And she just looks at you. She taps her palm with it. Perhaps I desired to follow his orders.
Okay, let me just read on something.
Perhaps. Oh boy, that was a good answer.
Okay, don't need to use a blood point for that. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can see her eyes, right?
Yep, you can see her.
I'll lock eyes and just, well, fighting seems stupid, so why don't you drop it as I try to dominate her?
Okay. So what's the roll to dominate?
Let me find a dice thing, because I set that up. When I find a thing here.
And I don't think she
Dicey
has the
thing.
ability to roll against to resist, right? Or does she?
Difficulty is her willpower, I think.
Okay.
Where did I put that fucking thing? Did I remove it out of stupidity?
I didn't say that.
I so want to make a burn on that one, but I won't.
Okay, page.
I had a thing for it, but I can't fucking find it. Blood, sorcery, information, experience combat, art traits.
Yeah, dominate is one of your disciplines. It's not going to be under your blood magic stuff.
I'm trying to. No, I set it up. I think for it.
A dice roll for it.
Mm-hmm. But I don't
Apparently,
find
someone clicked. Okay,
I'm
John
adding,
Luigi.
I'm adding die stuff. I'm testing it.
You got 9 initiative? No, that doesn't.
Apparently, yeah.
No, it's because you added 6 plus 3. That's all that the thing did, apparently.
Hold on,
I didn't add
okay.
anything. I just attribute dexterity, attribute 2, wits, discipline, none, modification, 0, something says yes, and then difficulty 5. And then I just press roll.
I got 1 success. I have to roll manipulation, intimidation against her.
Yeah.
Against her willpower.
That
Against
difficulty
her
is her willpower, and I don't know how high that is, so I don't know how high challenge is.
Okay, that's fine. Do you have to get higher than her willpower? Or does she roll dice equivalent to her willpower?
Let's see here. The player rolls manipulation plus intimidation. Difficulty equals the target's current willpower. So,
Oh, current willpower.
say she has,
Okay, you failed.
say she has 4 willpower, then
Yeah.
more success force the subject to act.
Okay. Yeah, you fail. She just looks at you and she says, "You're going to have to be more convincing than that."
Stop rolling, James.
Fuck.
He's testing.
Yeah, I'm setting it up just like all the other stuff, and it just says 6 plus 2 instead of the shooting shit, which actually rolls all the dice.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I got a 2 8s, a 6, which means I should have gotten 3 successes instead of 1.
It says your attribute is 1 plus 3. And then it says another attribute is 2 plus 3. I don't know.
Yeah, I give up. I'm just gonna write it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, so Olaf, she doesn't seem deterred by your attempts to convince her.
Is the weapons close to me as well?
Yeah, there's weapons against both walls.
Like a sword or something?
You can grab a sword if you want.
I'm terrible at it, but
Alright,
none of my magic shit does damage, so
it's true. This is true. So, she walks forward. She's getting ready to attack you, it seems like.
She walks forward menacingly.
What do you do?
I'll attack her, I assume.
Okay.
That's melee weapon, but dex plus melee, so that's only 1 dice for me, so yeah, fuck my life.
Alright. You miss. Entirely. She walks forward and she says, "Puny creature." And she just walks forward and swings the mace. Luckily, she has some melee. Unlike everybody else, apparently.
Yeah, it seems like I am the only one to track shit.
uh, 3G, and okay. So, yeah, you need to roll damage resistance. Oh, not great.
That should be
Wait.
1 success, so I don't know why that.
Maybe I'll look at your sheet.
But I put the difficulty at 6, but no success. I got a fucking 8. I guess it's because I got a natural 1 as well. Might be.
Actually, yes, that does. It does subtract 1 success if you get a natural 1. So yes, you do get 0. She got 1.
Ouch.
Which is all that is necessary. So she has a mace.
This gonna hurt, my friend.
Weapon strike. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm looking for melee weapon chart. Where's that at?
Should be under the range one.
I see close combat maneuvers. Range combat maneuvers.
I need to find a.
Oh, here it is. Melee weapons chart. She has a club. Okay. It's classified as a club, I guess. So it's strength plus 2. She hasn't even activated her potence yet, because she sees no reason
Ooh.
to.
You're lucky.
So, yeah. So she deals. Wow. Because you have no armor, nothing. She deals. Strength plus 2. Oof. This is going to be in bashing damage. So, you take 5 damage. As she just strikes you with this mace.
Damage thing. Bashing, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And she just looks at you and she says, pathetic. You have a turn.
Mm-hmm. I should have gotten more than melee shit. Because I didn't realize my spells didn't do anything.
Well, once they take effect, they are effective. But yeah,
Currently, none of my have a effect on her because she probably has a decent willpower, so my dominate will never work.
That's why I say once they take effect.
So it seems like not only Luigi is weak for what he was trying to go for.
Oh, I could have fucked her over if I took more points in Thaumaturgy, but I didn't. One of them can force her to spend blood points.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. So what are you doing? You have a turn.
Mm-hmm. Dice. Where's the fucking thing? Combat dice. I'll just add attack.
Yeah, so Tony, while he's figuring this stuff out, you see that your sire is definitely easily beating down this guy who apparently she suspects is a Sabbat. You can hear everything that's going on in that room.
I will be trying to break out of, well, my binds. If I can.
It doesn't seem like you can. At least not in this moment. Especially with the amount of strength you have. I don't think you can roll enough high enough to succeed.
Fair enough.
I try to attack again.
Okay.
I don't know if he else to. I can try to dominate again, but that only is one of my actions, so. I've already rolled attacks.
1 success. Out of the 1 dice that you have.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Good thing that she has more than 1 dice. For her. She only got one success. So she barely blocks your strike.
So negated.
Yep. Negated. So, as you swing at her, she blocks
It would be
your sword.
3 damage, but
Yeah, if you hit, you would deal 3 damage.
yeah, lethal.
Yep.
It's a sword.
Mm-hmm. So, she looks down at you, and she says, pitiful. And as she's about to swing at you, again, it seems like something intervenes. Suddenly, she just starts convulsing. She drops the weapon, and she falls to her knees. And you hear the voice ring out. All 3 vampires hear this. That is not the purpose of this test. Take your prize, Marcus.
Oh, I'm gonna piss off Geo so much now. She attacked me, and I'm a sadistic motherfucker.
What are you gonna do? You gonna kill her?
No, I'm gonna drain her.
What? We can drain each other?
Vampires can drain vampires.
Yep.
Cool.
It's called Diablerie. And it also increases your vampiric power if you do so.
And I'm a Sabbat, so I'm basically evil.
Yep.
I'm draining her.
Okay. You bite onto her neck. And she looks at you with complete and utter helplessness as she is bitten into. Tony, what is your reaction?
Well, he's not going to be happy. He's going to be, well, if he can hit the glass, try and hit the glass. Trying, well, no,
yeah, your head has a decent range of movement, so you can try to break the glass that's on your capsule, if you want, with your head.
Mm-hmm. Well, if that's the thing that I can do, then sure, why the hell not?
Alright. You are currently with your current amount of blood points. However many blood points you have to start the campaign.
He has like 2.
Okay.
You're all bad
you
on
can
the detail.
spend those.
Certainly.
And you can activate your potence if you wish. Because activating the potence is for free, but if you want to get automatic successes, then it's not.
Yeah, I better not do that, because I'm far too low.
Alright, so you get to roll a strength plus brawl to hit the glass.
Yay. And plus potence as well.
Yeah,
right?
You get to add your potence things to it.
Greater than 5, correct?
Greater than 6 is for attacking.
6.
With
6,
determined.
okay. It's holding. Ooh, 2 successes and 1 critical success.
Yeah, one of those is critical, yeah. So you have 3 successes. You, slam your head into the front of the capsule. The capsule glass breaks entirely. And you see the scientist guy. He looks over at you, and he goes, anything else? As he takes out a notepad and he starts jotting down some notes.
And does there anything in the Sabbath rules I can't Diablo?
Yeah. Nothing in the...
All I can do is literally just shriek out towards him.
You don't have a voice, dude.
He does have the ability to make sound. Because some of his abilities require him to make sound. So he can make sound, he just can't talk.
Yeah, I can shriek out to you, but that's about it.
So, here's what you hear, Olaf. You just hear... as you look up...
I don't even flinch.
Yeah, you just look up to see what the noise was, and you can see that the vampire in the capsule above is screaming at you. Although it's not very loud compared to a regular scream.
Yeah, and he's staring him down if he's, not gonna give a fuck.
Alright.
Can I see his eyes?
Yeah, you can see him.
Can I dominate him to be quiet?
Alright.
Are you spending willpower to do this? I'm just asking.
I don't need to.
Yeah, dominate
What?
doesn't require willpower.
You're dominant, bitch.
What's your willpower?
4.
Oh, it's more than that. Sad enough for you.
What's his?
There's
I
a crit
have-
though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I got 6, 6, 8, 10. And that's 4 successes.
Yeah, so you have 5 successes is what it counts as. So
Get
he has
dunked
6, so it
on.
still doesn't work.
Let me read that thing again, because it might work.
I don't know. Unless if it has a stipulation for getting a critical.
Powers. Oh, one more.
If that's like
The command
spending
maybe-
blood points to succeed or something like that.
The prayer rolls with each difficulty. But more success forced subject. So my success is 6. My difficulty is 6 because it's willpower 6.
So negated? Question mark.
I'm
Yes.
not sure.
Since they're equal, they just come out to a 0 then.
Well, technically, he rolled 4 successes with a critical, which is 5.
And I have 1 more than the 5. I have 6, so
Yeah, it doesn't
It
work.
doesn't work. It doesn't work. Let's see. Why can't it be more straightforward?
Nah.
If you don't roll higher than his willpower, that's what it says. It's pretty straightforward. It's just that if you get a critical, it adds 1 additional
Yeah.
success.
Check up some domination.
Yeah, you should have gotten more stats for that. So, although your magic stat was important as well, but you don't have the proper magics either. So,
I want to have a bit of everything.
yeah, exactly.
Or else I would just go full in command.
So, he tries to command you, and you can tell that you've encountered his kind before. He's trying to order you around, but it doesn't work. Tony.
Yeah, I hear that. Well, I can't do anything because I'm still chained up and all that. Would love to do something.
Seems like the scientist is trying to read Tony's reactions. It has nothing to do with what's happening in the box.
Yeah, anger, he wants to try and defend Esmeralda, but yeah, he can't. So he's trying to fight.
The
so
scientist walks towards you and he says, "Is this simply bestial frustration? Or is this more of a caring attitude?" As he's reading your expression. Do you give him what he wants?
I guess I give him what he wants.
Okay.
Punch him, Gio. Punch him. Fucking punch him.
I can't.
Yeah, his
What?
arms are tied.
Oh, fuck. Oh, spit at him! Do it! Do something, man! Show your fucking dominance.
I would love to spit. Oh yeah, wait, I can't.
Actually, you can.
Oh, I can.
You have saliva still.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
You're a vampire, not a corpse.
Well,
He looks like a
technically, but
corpse.
still. But that's a fucker. Oh. Well, I can't speak. I can't do anything. I just,
Yeah, you can't speak.
keep-
That doesn't prevent your saliva glands from working.
Yeah.
So if I understand it right, I need to have 6 successes with every success being a 6. If I understand it right.
In order to dominate
Yes.
him, yes. As long
For
as
him,
he
at least.
has 6 willpower. If he spends willpower, technically his willpower is lower for that moment. But
If he
his
had
max
one less
willpower
willpower,
is
he
still
would have
6.
listened to me.
So he would have to spend his willpower for it to be easier for you to dominate him.
Well, I know what I don't need to do anymore then.
Unless if you have
But
an
yeah.
ability that causes you to spend willpower, or if someone damages your willpower, which is a thing that vampires can do.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm clearly trying to get out to protect Esmeralda, not out of animalistic nature, but just out of pure protection.
Alright? So he writes that down and he goes... He turns to a dude who has like a mechanical device and he says, "Let's end the test." And, Marcus, suddenly you are shocked into unconsciousness.
How much blood do I get from her?
You got 2 blood points.
Hell yeah.
And it's not enough to increase your power, unfortunately.
So if she were a human, you would have gotten 1.
Yeah, because I need twice as much blood.
Yeah, so you got 2
So,
blood
wait.
points, simply because
So-
they let you feed on her for a while, but you didn't get enough vampire blood to increase your abilities or anything. So you were just shocked into unconsciousness.
Uh-huh.
And Tony, you look as Esmeralda is also shocked into unconsciousness.
Mm-hmm.
And then the guy who's standing in front of you, he just the scientist guy, he just looks at you and he says, "That was valuable. Thank you for your contribution to science."
It takes only 2 drops of another vampire's blood for me to become I'm basically blood. That's why the bloodbound is my bloodbound is cheaper. Because of my weakness.
Either way, Matt was speaking.
Yes,
Yeah.
Either way. He takes out a stake and he just impales you in the chest again. And the last thing that you in particular see is just him writing some notes. Actually, I'll get you to make a perception.
Me or
perception awareness? Yeah, you, because he shocked. He shocked Marcus into unconsciousness. So he
let's
can't
see.
do anything.
Perception. Where the hell's perception? I don't see
Perception plus
or
alertness.
Oh, yeah. Perception plus alertness, so that's 2 dice. Challenge 6 or 2 or 5. I mean.
This is challenge rating 5.
Oh, 2.
Okay.
My max.
So, you overhear him say, "So it seems these things have feelings for each other. Perhaps this can be manipulated." To another guy that's standing next to you.
Mm-hmm.
As you fall into unconsciousness. So, you guys have done your tests. However, there is one more test to be done. And since the person playing Renee isn't here, the test isn't going to involve her, even though it was supposed to. So, suddenly, all 3 of you awaken. All 3 of you are in capsules, and for the record, Tony, your capsule has been repaired, it seems. After you broke it.
Which was... Yeah.
So, all 3 of you awaken in a test chamber.
Still in our capsules, not free at all, correct?
Nope, your restraints are undone, and your capsules are open. You just have that little trickle of blood coming from this little tube on the top of your capsule that's dripping into your mouth.
I'll just try and push myself out as well as I can.
Alright.
Till the haze form while waking up and all that jazz.
Alright, so for the 2 of you, you see him stumble out first. He is a very ugly looking dude. He has this huge tumor on his throat, that is like encompassing, like he can barely even move his head without like squishing part of the tumor. And it's like got these black veins on it with green pustules coming out of it. And he also has these really long pointed ears, about like a foot long ears. As he stumbles out of his
Two others just
capsule.
looking like pale humans.
Yep. The two of you just look like pale versions
Have
of
I
yourself.
ever seen this race of vampire before? Like, ever?
Yep, you've interacted with them before. They're called the Nosferatu.
Well, in that
Sure.
case, I won't make any sudden bowel movements or whatever.
Yeah, so he...
Well, let's try and force one out of him.
The Nosferatu are useful. They can turn invisible and things of that nature, and they can manipulate animals. The thing that you would find most useful about them is that they can go places invisible or disguised. Like they can put like a magical disguise over themselves to look like something else.
I'd say it in Shadowrun terms, Preben. He's the ugly as fuck Lionel.
Ugly as fuck Lionel. Okay.
Yeah, so
He's terrible talking to people, but he's damn good with stealth.
You guys know what I've been doing while you guys have been playing?
Making dinner, probably.
No. I have been making dough.
Dough?
You're baking.
Dough. Cinnamon buns.
Oh, that's tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Just saying, next time when I play alone and you guys can't play, maybe do something productive with your life instead.
You're funny, right?
Just, sitting there and doing nothing.
Oh, how
Check
funny
your
you are.
face.
okay, so here's what's gonna
You're
happen.
just as bad as us, you know it.
Here's what's gonna happen. So, he stumbles out. You guys are in a room that is very bare, and it has a door on the other side of the room. It's about 10 meters by 10 meters, the room. So, the both of you are still laying in your capsule, but you're conscious. You're able to do something.
Do I see the others?
Yeah, you can see them. You saw the Nosferatu that you saw earlier stumble out of his capsule.
I'll
And
stumble.
Tony hasn't forgotten.
I don't give a shit.
So we're not, restrained?
Nope. The capsule restraints are gone. However, all those weapons that they gave you earlier, Luigi, you don't have those, of course.
I was like, fuck, I forgot something. And I knew what I forgot. I was gonna tell you either I was gonna dismantle one of the 9mm and put him up my ass, or I was gonna see if there was a knife and then put a hole, make a hole in my gut, and then push a whole 9mm with one clip inside, and then heal myself.
Unfortunately, you didn't say that, so you don't
I didn't say
have-
that, but I'm just saying it because, damn, that would have been so fucking awesome if I've just been
And I'll
smart enough
Actually,
to say it out
better
loud.
to do so.
Can I walk
Although-
over to
You
thing
do
where-
know that as a vampire, when you heal yourself, if you have bullets embedded in your body, they automatically get ejected. So
Okay, so
doing
in
the
that,
wound
in that
heal
case, I would have just put it up my shithole.
Yeah.
Yes.
my prison wallet.
Well, technically, you haven't used that in quite a while. Vampires don't need to produce waste.
Prison wallet? Are you sure I'm not using my prison wallet?
You don't need to poop, is what I'm telling you.
Yeah, but my character is basically bisexual because he doesn't really care.
Either way, that doesn't matter. What I was just saying is you don't produce feces.
Yeah, but I still use my prison wallet.
Either way, we're trying
Or
to clean
not
on
even.
from the
Oh,
poop
the
debate.
only fluid you have in you is blood. You literally cry blood. If you cry.
What?
That's true.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You have no
Only-
bodily fluids, but blood.
Oh my god, that means the villain in James Bond was a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Or
he had a
he
hurt
might have-
eye. He had a hurt eye.
Plot thickens. boys.
Or he just had some kind of mutation thanks to what that just happens that the tear duct didn't develop very well. And just, well, blood comes out instead of that. The usual stuff.
I'll step out of the capsule.
Alright, you step out of the capsule.
Look to the third one. How does Preben scared to look?
Yeah, he looks like a dude, like, you know, in the near the end of the Godfather series where a bunch of people get killed.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like one of those, except he's fully healed. Like, he's not covered in blood, but he has the bullet holes to match in his clothing.
So I'm guessing my clothing is also burnt really badly.
One of your sleeves is burnt, yes. Seems like they just caught your arm, and then it was just so shocking to your body that you fell unconscious.
As I walk out of the thing, the whatever capsule.
Yeah.
You're just gonna see him like looking at his suit, like putting fingers into the holes and looking at the arm that's burned off. God damn it! Do you have any idea how much money I spent on this crap?
Yeah, we're probably a new tailor.
Yeah.
Did you
Tony,
say that out loud?
Yeah, I say that out loud.
Yeah. So Tony,
You cannot
just see
find a better tailor than I have. I
know.
promise you that, there, boy.
I don't even know who the fuck you guys are.
Yeah. So
I got
Tony,
pissed at that ugly one.
yeah, Tony, you
Please.
see that dude who almost like would have killed your sire if he had the opportunity to. Just sort of like bullshitting with another dude that you haven't seen before.
Is my hat still alive, by the way?
Oh yeah, your hat's still on you. Like they put it on you as they put you in the capsule.
Nice
Awesome.
hat, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I'll
I
just
will
flip
just
it.
march up to him and just put a finger to his just silence.
I'll just look at him, like with a completely straight face, like, what you want? He doesn't even flinch looking at you.
I'm seeing this is happening, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I try to be intimidating, but I'm a silent fuck.
Can you even speak, Mr. Nosferatu?
Yeah, you see this huge tumor on his throat. So you assume that might be the problem. It's like off of his neck. It's like so swollen. It's like off of his neck by like 2 feet.
Can I make a medicine on that?
2 feet, dear
Not
God, it's
2 feet,
huge!
1 foot.
Still, that's
1
even
foot
huge.
is still pretty fucking big.
Yes, it is. It is, and it's supposed to be.
Just say a few inches, Dick. Like that's already big. A few inches.
No. It's a foot, like swelled up out here.
Well,
Dear fucking God.
in that case, I'm just gonna start calling you the Toad from the beginning, just so you know that. The Toad.
Well,
Come on, Toad.
You get the 2 double fingers then.
Yeah, but you
Key
can't tell me your name. So for now, you're Toad.
Oh, seeing this one can't speak, I'll just call him Nosferatu. Who might you be, Mr. Does he obviously look like a mafia guy?
Yeah, he does. He's wearing like
Shut up, mobster.
yeah, like I said, he looks like a shot up mobster.
I'll just say Giovanni straight out. Just who might you be, Mr. Giovanni?
Strange.
Here come the puns.
I never realized what's the name of your family bloodline?
Tremere.
Tremere.
Nicknamed Warlocks.
I never realized that Tremere had this kind of brain capacity. I'll just look at the good day, Mr. Toad, and I'll like just introduce myself to both of you.
Oh,
My name is Luigi.
Ah, Luigi.
Definitely not at your service unless your pockets are very full of money. I'll just.
Oh yeah, you and me are the only one that can speak currently. My name is Marcus.
I'd say a pleasure to meet you, Marcus, but you just see him look around in the cell.
Yeah, we need to find
Definitely not.
Get the fuck out of here.
I tried to sign something, but apparently no one's noticing it.
Nobody understands sign language.
Yeah, they don't.
Do I have anything in my pockets from when they captured me? Like a notepad or anything?
I'll get you to roll. This will be hilarious.
I do need a pen as well.
Yeah, but if I can find at least paper, we're halfway there.
Well, technically, you can just pop one of your pustules on your tumor and write with...
Use blood.
Or that too. But if he uses blood, he would technically have to use blood points. Because that's how blood works.
Are we healed, or am I still 5 bash points down?
Yeah.
You guys are fully healed, yeah.
Oh, let's start the journey. 1, 2, 3,
I'll get
4,
you,
5,
Dawn.
6, and I'm fully healed. After 2 years of clicking my mouse.
Okay,
Just
Matt,
saying
what
this out
are you
loud in
about to
case the
say?
guy who made this character sheet watches, which he's not, definitely. I'm just saying
Okay,
it.
so, Don Luigi, so you wanted to know if you had, like, a notepad or something? I
Yes.
need you to roll, intelligence plus
Excuse me?
investigation.
Intelligence and investigation.
See if you were smart enough to bring some. And you have to look for it on your person. So that's why it's
Smart enough.
investigation.
That's not happening.
So it's intelligence plus investigation.
Ah, damn it, the code is gone. Which means 3. No, yeah, 3. And difficulty 5?
Yep.
So not like, 2, because shooting people is quite difficult. So I just said this at a difficulty level like 1.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but I discovered what that 2 actually means. Because it's the average of 5 plus 2 is what it means.
Well, I got 2 successes.
Okay. So yes, you do have a notepad. And it doesn't have a bullet hole through it either, luckily.
Amazingly!
Damn.
I just kind of hand the notepad over to the...
Nosferatu.
Here you go, little toad. I give you the notepad. And I kind of just look over to the other guy, just... You wouldn't happen to have a pen, do you?
Do I have a pen?
Save roll. Intelligence plus investigation.
2 successes.
Okay.
I'm
Yes,
a
you do
professor.
have a pen.
At least one pen.
Apparently, when you were studying one of these old tomes that you were looking at before the attack happened, you had a pen on your person, and it's still there. They didn't take it.
Yeah. So
No, I
what
still
I'm
have my
wondering now is how many pages does my notepad have left?
You hadn't used it yet because apparently you were bringing it along to see if you could figure out anything important once you arrived.
I'll hand my pad to the Nosferatu.
So how many pages did my notepad have?
It has 20 pages.
Oh, you have 20 pages.
Good thing I can write in small lettering.
And you can use both sides.
Mhm.
So 40 pages.
Ish. Yeah.
Ish.
Mhm.
So I just write down on the very top of the page, like, my name is Tony.
And he shows it to you guys.
Ah, you almost got it, mister. Toad and Tony are very close.
No, I'm sorry. Your name is Toad now. You just have to accept it.
Turn the book around just to write down, fuck you.
And then
Well,
he shows
fuck you
it to
too,
you
and I
guys.
just hit my hat.
Yeah, funny one.
So,
And then
you guys have... What?
Yeah, go. And then I just turn the page towards, God damn, my brain just...
Marcus?
Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus, just the fuck you to him.
Oh, was that your sire? Oh yeah, I was saying that.
Turn the book around and just write very small. Just write yes.
I just look at him with a straight face. Was a bit of an aftertaste to that.
What, you tried to kill his sire?
Well, our blood was okay.
Really? The blood tastes okay?
Oddly enough, it tasted pretty okay, yeah.
I just kind of look at the toad and...
Yeah, he's just
Doesn't make
pointing
any
his
sense.
pen towards Marcus. Like, one more word about her and I will use this to stab you.
Pen attack.
Pen? Don't defile my pen. They will ruin my vest. Yeah, he's wearing a vest and like a suit shirt and some like dress pants.
I'm just
As soon as you say ruin your
with
vest,
pen.
as soon as you say ruining your vest, I'm just gonna go like, oh, boo-hoo! And I'll like, look at that! Look at my suit! Look!
Well, I have a stake hole in my vest, so
Yeah, it is technically ruined already.
Yeah, well,
more ruined at least.
so does Toad.
Yep.
Mistake
How-
only.
Gio, how
If I was
and-
lucky enough to that, it was only ruined my shirt. It wouldn't have
Oh,
ruined
yeah.
my whole damn suit.
Okay, so
Hold up. Could you repeat what you asked?
I just
Yeah.
asked how is Tony dressed?
he's wearing an electrician suit, like a jumper.
With a giant hole in
Like a
it.
jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Like a jump-
Yeah. Well, no. Shirt, pants, hat.
And you really didn't have any pens or pencils on you because electricians have shit ton of those.
They do, but
Well-
he lost some of his equipment as he was running away from the Second Inquisition.
Yeah.
Because
I
literally,
was
there were
unlucky enough not to keep it.
he encountered more dudes than you did, Luigi.
Oh shit!
It's just that he managed to just escape them was the issue.
Yeah, I could have not, like I said, I could have not been here. I could have literally have escaped. But nope, I went for Messiah.
Idiot.
Because he encountered the dudes, there was 2 vans full of dudes, and there was a bunch of dudes in the back room of the place that he went to go fix the electricity of. And then he escaped there. Oh, there was a sniper on the roof, too. He escaped from there, and then there was a couple more vans of dudes at the next place. So, yeah, he encountered a lot more dudes than either of
I'm
you.
pretty sure that none of us would have been able to do anything about that particular situation because that would have ruined your whole start.
Yep.
Yep.
Maybe not.
And it's
Who
actually part of the lore that this particular event happened that you guys encountered.
Just a small question. UV lights. Does that fuck us up? Like sunbeds?
Here's what you're gonna find out, apparently. Because
dear
the
God.
voice over the thing says, "Are you done lollygagging?
Are you done locking us up?
You know the answer to that."
No, we
You
don't.
bloody wankers owe me a new suit!
Owe
And
me
what
a new
happened to my hotel?
Are you in a hotel? Damn, you're wealthy.
Yeah, did I just write that I own an electrician company? Like I run the electricity for half the city.
Actually,
You
you
don't
live
have
in a
that.
different city than they, but you don't know that, actually.
Yeah. We don't
Oh, we
know
don't
what
know
city
where
we're
we
all
are.
from. We just assume we're from the same city.
So, you hear a buzzer. Enter the next room. And you see the door open. And on the other side, you see a bunch of UV lights on top of the ceiling. That was actually the first thing that I was going to get you guys to go through. As
Okay,
you
are
asked
they
that question.
active? Are they active currently?
They're not turned on yet, no.
Is there another way out of that room?
Well, I'm gonna be
Seems
the
like this is a
sacrifice
testing
then.
chamber that is purposefully made for you to go through the testing chambers ahead.
Can I make like
Well-
an intelligence check or something to see if that actually would affect us before it turns on?
Oh, don't be a baby. I will go in first and see what happens. If I don't come out, well, you guys know enough.
Oh, I
wait.
would care.
Are you writing this down to us, or...?
No, I just
No,
I
he's just
straight up
walking
march
into the
in.
room, it seems like.
Oh,
if I
it'd be nice.
understand you correctly. You're
Yeah,
just walking into
I just
the room?
straight up. Yep.
Yep, so he just starts walking forward into the room as you're like thinking, and he just walks into the room.
Mhm.
Although it seems like they're waiting for all 3 of you to enter.
So
Can I do any kind of history check to see if Rosanna maybe mentioned anything about sunbeds?
Have I read
Don't go
anything
into
about
sun.
it?
You guys can roll intelligence plus science.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Can I help him roll that?
You can add.
Is there
your
anything
dice.
called advantage in this thing?
The advantage would be you would add your dice pool to his, if you're helping.
Okay, so I'm helping you figure out this thingamabob.
What's your intelligence science thing?
It's 1, and science is none.
So he's giving you an extra dice, basically.
Yeah, have fun, dude.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty is 5. For now, I'm just going to keep it at 5, unless if it specifies otherwise.
What? A critical 0 success? What?
Yeah.
I don't get this thing.
Actually, you got 1 success. Because 10, I'm
no.
giving you 2. That's my custom roll. For 10, I'm giving you 2. And you got 2 1s. So you got a 5, which is also a success. So you got 1 success.
Cool.
So,
1 success.
Even the automatic rolls doesn't make any sense on this character sheet.
It does. It makes sense to me as long as you look at what you actually rolled.
Yeah, but it should have said 1 success then.
Yeah, it's because I'm using a custom rule where criticals count as 1 extra. Whereas in the actual rules, criticals just negate 1s, is all they do.
Similarly negated 2 1s from you.
Yeah, basically.
Basically, if you get a crit and a 1, the 1 doesn't come into play.
Yeah. So, you got 1 success.
Mm-hmm.
So, you are vaguely familiar with UV light. And apparently it's not the UV light that's the problem with sunlight. But the scientists don't know that, apparently, so they're trying to test it, it seems.
Okay, I just whisper to the mafia boss. It wouldn't affect us that much, so we will be fine. It will actually not affect us at all.
Yeah, it'll be like you're standing under a UV light, and the regular effects it would have on a person. Other than that, nothing.
I'm just gonna whisper back to Marcus. Well, maybe we should pretend it's really hurting us. To fuck up that side.
Now I'm curious, this UV light, who's gonna light up like a Christmas tree?
You!
And why that?
I don't know.
But do you think he has, like, semen all over his suit or something?
I don't fucking know.
That's why I'm asking for both of you guys.
If that's what you mean, I think that would be pretty bad, because he literally fucked everyone he's met.
Yeah, he is a horn dog. Quite literally.
But have you been wearing this suit when they've had semen all over you? That's the question.
That's for
you don't know. I wear a lot of suits.
Plus, it would have been to have not washed it afterward.
It would have been one of my. Well, in that case, no, because I have a lot of suits. So if I do the dirty and I see that I spilled it myself, I would have switched it out and just sent the dirty one to the dry cleaners, or just toss it and buy a new one. Doesn't really matter. One of those options. But I do whisper to Marcus that maybe we should pretend to be in agonizing pain if they turn it on, just to fuck up their science.
We could. I'm a decent player.
That should be easy. It shouldn't be. Then I'll just walk in, and as I walk in, I kind of just touch Toad on the shoulder.
Toad.
He call it Toad. You just Toad.
Apparently that nickname's gonna stick.
And then I'll kind of just whisper into, not like obviously into his ear, just looking straight forward and just talking very silently.
Mm-hmm.
When they turn the UV lights on, we should pretend to be in agonizing pain. Might fuck up their service. Might
Did I have
fuck
a
up the sights.
I have a question for Matt. Would Tony have worked with UV lights like when he was a vampire?
Oh,
Yes
yeah.
or no? I don't know.
Every once in a while, somebody would have a UV light connected to something, and you would just test it, and
You know,
it didn't do anything.
sunbeds. Big thing, sunbeds.
Yeah, that's true too.
So yeah, that's why I just walked in like, here we go again.
I've walked in. I just
Okay.
yeah. I'm just
You guys walk in, the door closes behind you, and he says, "We won't let you die, at least not right away." And he presses the button to turn the UV lights on.
can I fake? I'm in agonizing pain.
Sure.
Also
Anyone
doing
who is
that.
pretending to be in agonizing pain has to roll manipulation.
Yeah, I
guess
have a two in
manipulation
that.
is subterfuge.
just look at them like, give it a second, give it a second.
I added a manipulation subterfuge because subterfuge is lying. So
Yep, so
let's see.
What's
it's
the...
manipulation plus subterfuge is what you're rolling.
Oh
Yeah,
boy,
I
I have just one dice to roll with.
4
Manipulation plus subterfuge?
subterfuge.
In that case, I have
basically
3
that.
dice.
Damn.
Hello.
Well,
So-
mafia boss have to lie sometimes.
So is it 5 or...
Yeah,
If you
5.
want me to do manipulation and subterfuge, I have 0 dice. Well, unless you want me to roll 1 charisma. Well, 1 dice, literally.
It's
Yeah,
manipulation.
roll 1 dice.
You got
I have 3 successes.
I have 2.
0.
Alright. Both you two do an amazing job pretending like it's agonizingly painful. However,
I'm with the Sabbath, of course I'm lying.
but both of you
Tony,
are doing a magnificent job of pretending like you're in agonizing pain. However, the Nosferatu just looks at you guys slightly confused for a second, and then he just goes, "Oh," and then he goes as he pretends to fall on the floor, and they're like, okay. They start writing down notes.
Dude, it's different bloodlines. It's different
It is
bloodlines.
different
True.
blood.
So,
Yeah.
in order for them to be properly doing science, yes, they would have to say that potentially the two that you are affected by it, but maybe Nosferatu aren't.
But that'll be quite confusing because Nosferatu basically stick to the dark. So
They're
They're
doing
based on
science. They're making experiments. Perhaps he's just an
Oh,
outlier.
wait. I can even make the more funny thing. Are there any shadows in the room? Any shadow?
Unfortunately, no.
Dang it.
Not
There's a
that-
If
UV
there was
the whole
Well,
place.
underneath me and Marcus, there should be shadows.
if there's any
Unless the
kind
whole
of
room
shadow,
is
then-
filled.
Probably the whole room is filled. So
Like,
would-
yeah, both roof, ceiling, both the ceiling and the floor and the walls.
Yes, all of those are covered in like a thin layer of glass with lights on every side.
Okay, so there is no shadows.
Yeah, there's no shadows. Because if there was even a tiny bit of shadow, I could literally just pluck the shadow, make a whole shadow cone for myself. Literally.
And he
Uh-huh.
would be invisible, basically. But
I have 5 minutes in awareness.
they turn on they turn off the UV lights and the regular lights come back on. And he's writing down the results. The only part that isn't lights is the window, but lights are from all directions. So he opens the next door and he says, "Continue."
So what's inside this door?
Yeah, what's
Inside
inside
this
this
door?
door? This
What's inside door number 3?
Inside this door,
Well,
you
two.
see 4 nozzles on the ceiling.
Oh,
Otherwise,
flames.
it's normal.
No holy water.
Oh dear God. Here we go again.
It's gonna be holy water.
Well, yeah. Do they look like sprinklers?
He
They're-
just said
They're
sprinklers.
liquid nozzles. They're liquid nozzles. That's all that you know.
Yep.
So holy water.
Would I know if this affected us?
Roll intelligence plus occult.
Plus
Anyone who
1.
wants to know that.
Intelligence plus occult, you say? Hello.
And if you wish to help him, you can add your dice pool to him.
Intelligence.
I'm currently at 4.
I have 6 dice myself, so.
You have 10 total then.
Okay then, so you roll 10 die.
6 occult plus 4. Really? 10 fucking dice and 1?
What? No. 9, 9, 6, and
Yeah, he's
2
got
ones.
2 ones.
So you got 1 success
Yep.
again.
He has gotten 1
Ow.
success.
I have 10 bloody dice in it.
Damn you.
No, Pre-Ben's up.
indeed.
Hey, Pre-Ben's back.
Hold on. I'm melting it, so I do need to use a fan.
I have mine on 2, and it's still hot as fuck.
Well, you can try to turn on the option for Discord to cut out background noise.
Yeah, let me see what I need to do for that.
Focus dispersion.
Oh, even better ID. Just intensify the... Well, not intensify. Just heighten the sensitivity.
Yeah, it's not very loud.
Yeah, like I said.
Okay.
Sensitivity.
So,
I wanna do like just looking at this dude and figuring out he might just be an idiot. So can I do a roll by myself?
you mean Marcus might be an idiot?
Yeah. It's like I gave him all these.
Well, you helped him, so part of that failure, or just single
It's
success,
yours.
was you.
Actually, the 4 things are all yours. You were the one that made me fail.
No.
I refuse to believe that.
I
Either
do
way-
not care.
You do know the answer to this. There are priests or other religious figures that, at certain points, if you're in the presence of them, you will feel this burning sensation. However, the holy water they create, it's not like they're doing a magical ritual or anything to it. So holy water is just, it's nothing. It's just water, is all it is.
Okay, boys. So same plan as we go into the next room.
I can do that, but
I'm pretty
And
sure.
be in agonizing pain.
You know, I'm pretty unconvincing, so... Wait, I just look at them like... here we go again.
Yeah, he has like a huge, exasperated sigh-like face as he's walking into the next room that you guys notice. So, you guys walk into the next room. The guy turns on the nozzles, and 2 types of liquid actually come out.
Oh, okay.
And they both spray you. However, both of them do nothing.
Yeah, I just started like... Should I be melting or something?
So he
Oh,
goes,
I'm gonna pretend that it's agonizing.
yeah.
both
just
of you
fuck up
can
things.
pretend, if you want.
I
which
rolled
is-
1 success.
you can tell that it's not hurting you, but you can try to deceive.
I rolled
Yeah.
1 success. So.
Tony just like... Should I be feeling anything? Because this is
3
not
successes again.
just wet.
Alright, so Luigi appears to be burning. At least that's what he's acting like.
It hurts so much!
However, Marcus, you're burning too, but it seems like you're burning to a less degree. This particular attempt isn't as convincing.
It might be
And-
less effective.
And
Great.
Tony is just like standing there. Like he's getting wet but nothing else.
I'll just give Tony a look like, why the fuck are you drying?
Well,
Yeah,
his-
I'm just like... This is
he
wet.
just knows that his acting chops are garbage. That's why
Yeah.
he's not trying.
I don't know that, he can't speak.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's just like, okay, I don't want to get any more when this suit is already hard to maintain.
And he turns it off, and he starts writing down something. Although, if you want to see what he's writing down, you can attempt to perceive what he's doing with an
Wait a
alertness.
minute.
With
He's
an
in the
alertness
same
plus
room as
perception.
us?
You mean the guy who's recording this?
Yeah.
He's on the other side of one of those glass windows.
Damn it.
Oh, 2 successes. I'm max.
Perception alertness.
Yeah.
Perception alertness, yeah.
Give me a second. 3.
4.
But crap.
Yeah,
4
you got
die.
4.
You got 3.
4, boy.
Okay, so everybody gets this piece of information. Apparently, he's writing the words holy plus garlic.
Oh, it was a garlic.
Ineffective.
What?
All me.
Ineffective?
And then he's writing seemingly damaging to classification geo.
So Giovanni. Okay.
This is good. Next time they try to fuck us up, they're just gonna come in with a bunch of UV lights and garlic and holy water. It's gonna kill them all.
Well, to you, to me, and Marcus, less so.
Alright, so he opens the door to the next room. And he says,
So what
proceed.
did he say?
Anything in there that might be
In
very
this room,
well.
there are 4 saw blades on the floor moving at different rates of speed, back and forth along the floor.
Whoa, Tony's like, whoa, 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 whoa,
Okay, that's what we can
whoa.
fucking by the way though.
Luigi's just kind of grabbing the toad by his clothing,
Hey.
whatever.
Yeah.
Let's just get this over with. He walks into the room. As soon as you see him freaking out.
What is Tony trying to do?
He's just struggling in his hold, I guess.
Well, I'll say that he's got 3 strength, and you have 1.
Well, I have the dexterity on my side.
So does
Me
he.
too.
Yeah, he has the equivalent dexterity.
It just don't got stamina.
Yeah. So I die easily, apparently.
Yeah, you're used to having heavier armor than what you currently have, apparently. Either way. So you
Yeah,
walk
they
into
took
the
my
next room.
fucking armor off when they put me in here, bastards.
Yup. So,
He's
walk
just
into
gonna
the
be
next
like
room.
invading the sub. Right.
Yeah, so there's a space where you can stand in the entrance of the room where there's no saw blade. They're
just-
horizontal
Mhm.
compared to where you are, not coming towards you.
I'll just stay there.
Alright? You guys are in that room.
We all 3 stay there. Stacked on top of one another.
You hear the voice echoing into the chamber. Get to the other side, if you can.
And there's opening another door.
Yeah, the door on the other side is open, the door behind you is closed.
I'm just gonna run or jump over the saw blades and get to the other door.
Alright, you get to roll dexterity plus athletics.
Wait, so 6 die.
Oh yeah, 2 dice for me. No, actually 1.
If
That's
you're jumping, it's
only
dexterity.
it's only a mere 5 successes, which is actually an added extra 2, so that's a 7.
Alright. So, he almost inhumanly just goes, like in an anime jump, almost, over all 4 saw blades. And he lands on the other side. He's perfect.
So- Don't give him the
Anime
ball.
music almost starts playing in the background. You know what? I was actually chopping grass at a job site that I was doing, and a bunch of kids came running, and one of the kids were actually doing the Naruto run.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, show him, boy.
Show who the man is.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Tony just seeing Luigi do that just gives him a small applause, like, good job.
Alright.
Well, I can't let him do it alone. Here comes the 4. Oh dear God, I'm gonna fail so hard. Watch it. Just watch it. Oh,
2 successes.
2 successes.
Alright. You managed to jump over the first one. No problem. I mean, he got 7 successes. I had to give him something.
So I'm just standing there in the
Okay, do I need to roll again?
chilling
You
on
can
a
roll again. You made it to the safe zone between the first and second saw blade.
Okay, here we go. Oh, 3 successes.
Alright. You managed to jump over
Is it 10?
the next 2 saw blades. This time you actually put a little bit more effort into jumping over.
Once more. She'd go very wrong at this one. Watch it. 1 success.
You got 1 success. That's sufficient. You jump over. It almost cuts the bottom of your shoe, but it doesn't actually manage to. And you made it to the other side, so... Marcus.
You hear Luigi on the other side of the blades. Come on, Marcus!
I'll fail anyway because I only have 1 dice in that shit.
Oh
Yeah.
dear God.
Oh, shit.
Ouch.
Here's what's gonna happen to Marcus. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so you attempt to jump over the saw blade.
This is why you never... Go.
You could have helped him if you guys wanted to, but you didn't.
Seeing how he treated his sire, no. Preben is just sadistic, so no.
Plus, I didn't know that you were bad at this stuff because you look pretty buff.
No, I don't.
What?
He looks average built, he's just tall.
Yeah, well, I do too.
He's
maybe a
he's
bit
fairly
stronger.
handsome, but he's not like... He doesn't
Okay,
look
so-
like he's bodybuilding.
Either way,
You're built like a rich shit house.
No, he
Either-
got terrible stamina.
I have 1 stamina.
Yeah.
Which
Either way.
means
That's why.
if a guy
why I
is
say
coming
it's-
towards me with a teaspoon, he will most likely be able to kill me.
I'm sturdily built. I'm in good shape, but I'm not like pro athlete.
Either way.
so here's what happens.
gentlemen.
The saw blade, you wait for it, you're looking for the right timing, you leap, however, you jump just as the blade is coming towards you,
Ooh.
and you trip and fall onto the track where the second saw blade is. You trip over the first saw blade, and you fall through the air, and you're like, your shoulders, where your shoulders are on the track for where the second saw blade is. I'm gonna give you one more chance to not, like, get severely hurt. I'm gonna
Well,
give
I mean,
you...
Can I see him failing horribly at this?
Yes, you do.
Can I get a chance to jump back and drag him over to the safe side?
You can try, yeah.
Okay. So dexterity and athletics.
Yep.
3 successes.
Alright, you manage to get into the middle, and you're reaching out to grab him. He gets 1 success in trying to get out of the way, so I'm gonna add those together. You manage to grab his hand and pull him off the blade track before he gets his shoulders and head and neck severed from the rest of his body. And the tester, as soon as that happens, the tester writes something down in his notepad.
Can I try to see what he's writing?
Okay, you can try.
I think we all are. So that was alertness and
1 success.
Perception and alertness.
so 4.
It was 2 successes, but I got 1, so it's 1 success.
4 successes. Go fuck yourself. Ah, the script gods love me.
All
I
right,
have 4 dice on it now.
Dawn.
But you were tight, so shush.
Dawn. You look up and you see him writing, specifically, hated clans working together. Apparently, camaraderie among enemies.
What? We're enemies?
Wait. They're enemies?
The Giovanni don't like sharing secrets with other clans at all. Any
Yeah,
secrets.
but does that still make us enemies?
Actually, yes, because the Spot, and especially the Tremere, in particular, like to know secrets.
They are very fond of secrets.
So you don't like me then?
Yeah, so particularly the Tremere would be angry at the Giovanni for hiding their necromantic secrets.
Okay, well, in that case, will this give me back a willpower? Because, I'm going against what my clan really wants.
Actually,
Rebel?
yes. That restores 1 willpower. So if you have a missing willpower.
First character name is Rebel.
Awesome.
I got more than you.
So, anyhow, I just have to help you out a lot and I can get all my willpower back.
Yeah, but you can only have a maximum of 6.
I know. For now.
Until
For
you
now,
increase
yeah. He can
I don't
increase
know
it with
how to-
experience.
Yeah, I don't know how to increase my willpower.
You
With
have to get experience.
That's how.
Where's experience?
When
haven't
you
earned it.
earn experience, we'll let you know how it works.
Okay.
It's the karma of Vampire the Masquerade.
Okay.
So you have to earn the experience, basically. Just like in any other RPG type system, you have to earn the experience in order to use it.
Well, apparently I'm gonna pull all my experience into fucking stamina. Which was not my plan at all.
At
I'm gonna
first,
post
at first it'll be cheap, but if you want to get it super high, then it'll be more expensive. The higher.
Well, I'm
you get.
definitely gonna get it higher than fucking 1.
Fair enough.
I want to be able to not die by a teaspoon.
You're lagging as hell, Gio. I barely heard what you said. I don't know.
Either way,
Let me reconnect first.
It's not just you, dude.
Either way, let's try and get into the next room. I know thanks to what I'm lagging because my sensitivities, higher thanks to what I need to speak more louder to be more audible and such.
Start screaming. But it's not just your mic, dude. Your camera is also pretty fucking laggy.
Like Matt and previous camera, fine.
Hold on.
Ba-da-boom.
That's because I basically bought my camera at the dollar store, which is why Discord doesn't like it.
Okay, is it
I spent a lot of money.
My normal.
Yeah.
My normal once more.
No.
No.
Now you're just frozen. I
can
guess
hear you, but-
Giovanni.
We can hear you,
Barely.
but your camera's crap right now.
Yep.
Does he stop the saw blades, by the way?
That's the internet connection.
No, the guy doesn't stop the saw blades. You need to get past.
Well, in that case,
Yeah, they're
I'm
apart.
just gonna...
Right? Or
You really suck at this, don't you? And I'm just gonna literally carry him on my shoulders.
Okay.
Well, yes, but I'm a fast learner. Oh, just wait till I get experience. You guys will be wrecked.
Don't push it, love. We will also get experience from this.
I have half price on all my shit.
That's true.
So, as I'm pulling him up on my shoulders, I'm gonna hold on to him,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna feel up his ass while I'm holding him.
And what's your
Yeah.
attractiveness rating, by the way, Marcus?
My appearance is 2, but it will increase
Yeah,
quite a lot.
so he's average looking. He's not ugly.
I'll say above average. I don't care what map reading, so I'm above that.
How does the buns feel? That's the more important stuff.
I'll
they're tight.
allow him to determine that.
They're tight.
The
I
tight?
don't skip the squat day.
Okay. So if you're not doing anything about this, you're just gonna feel him.
I can give you this pre-ban. My guy's bisexual as well.
God damn it!
There
Well,
is
you're a
no problem
vampire.
in the world that he can solve.
My whole thing is literally draining blood from people. So why not just go into everything?
Well, you're still gonna hear like too hard, but not that bad. And then I'm just gonna jump over the thingamabobs.
Okay, so since you're carrying him, you have more chance to fail. But you're decent at the thing I'm asking you to do, so you might not care.
Yeah. So the difficulty rating.
Yeah, the more successes you need is what it means.
Might fail here. Okay, 4.
Nope, you managed to hop right on over both of them again and get to the other side. And the tester goes, "Some interesting results on this one. Thank you for the data."
Just know the Giovanni sexual guy with the premiere. Because he grabbed his ass.
Well, I do have a feeling it's gonna end up with us two fucking each other in this campaign.
I don't know. We'll find out.
I'll tell you that I won't disallow it. I won't disallow it, but we're not going to be role-playing you going through every motion of the...
I know, because that's what we're gonna do.
Nope.
We're gonna make your channel 100% demonetized.
Like Peggy 21.
Oh yeah. Every time somebody wants to see any videos in your channel, they have to like press the button like, "Are you over 18?" and yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
He's more into women, but he doesn't mind men.
Same.
Fair enough. So you get
I like movies!
Movies are tasty, man.
Okay, so you walk into the next room. You guys go into the next room.
Mm-hmm.
The next room has similar nozzles to the previous room. However, this room, the nozzles are on a track. As in, they can move around the room slightly.
That's flame, definitely.
I nodded just... I just hold up the pen like, I can perhaps do something with this.
A pen?
You're holding onto the pen?
You gonna burn my pen, dude?
Look, if it can save her life, then yes.
Either way, the guy walks into this room, or over to the window for this room. He flicks a switch.
Yep.
They turn on and off. Flamethrowers.
Oh shit.
Can I make like instead of trying to be, can I like calculate when they're going on and off with like an intelligence or something and time it by that?
You don't have to use your dex to solve these situations. You could have... You have an electrician with you. He could have possibly like found a way to short circuit those blades in the previous room and just let all three of you walk through.
Well, he didn't say that. We don't know he's an electrician.
He didn't write that.
We know he's basically in a Teletubby suit, but other than that, no.
It's more like a worker outfit. It's not a Teletubby suit.
What do you want me to roll?
Okay, can I perhaps just like... Well, no, this is more something for Luigi. Could he perhaps like smash the nozzles in such a way that they're bent and can't expel their flame?
He could, but Marcus is the one who's doing something first, to be fair. So, what was it that you were trying to do again?
Calculate when the time thing, when you can go through without getting singed.
Okay, so that's gonna be intelligence plus... Let's see. Intelligence plus... plus technology, actually. To determine the speed of the nozzles are moving and everything.
I mean, if everybody helps him, does that mean he gets my 1 die and whatever Geo has?
I think Geo's pretty
You
good
can only
with
be
the
helped by one person at a time. That's gonna be the
I
hard
have
and fast
5
rule,
dice
so that
In
way.
myself.
that case, Geo should be helping him.
Because
Well,
if you
which
had
mean-
like an army of
it-
dudes behind you, technically each one would have 1 dice. So if you had like 100 dudes with you, you could compile all of those to help you, and I'm not gonna
Yeah.
allow that.
You know
What's
what that's
technology
called? You know what that's called? It's called a revenge calendar.
Teamwork. But, well, he's thinking of that. I'm just writing down something on the notepad, like for
Are any of you helping
Luigi
or am
to
I
read.
not?
One of you can help him.
Sorry, no, I'm writing down.
Also, I just have my 5 dice.
Yeah,
so-
I could be writing down. I could be writing down, just pointing out that you calculated that.
I just
one
roll
wrong.
my 5 dice. 2 successes.
Alright. It seems as though there's a definite pattern to them. And it
Oh,
seems like they're trying to see if this particular type of vampires group of vampires that you are currently consisted of
Mhm.
can math out whether or not they're in a dangerous situation, see how animalistic your thought processes are, that sort of thing. It seems like that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, so I just come up to Luigi and show what I wrote down. Like, can't you like smash the nozzles in a way that they can't work anymore?
He basically has written on the sheet, can
Strong
you
guy.
break something? And the answer to that question is yes. You are strong.
How high up is the nozzles?
They're slightly higher than like your regular standing height, so they're like 6 feet up, which is about 2 meters.
Which means I just have to jump and punch it.
If you
Right.
jump up and punch it, you could break one. But I'll say, if you fail on breaking it, your hand might go in front of the flame, and it might hurt you.
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
So it's going to be athletic strength.
So I just
6
see the note.
dice.
I just see the note, and you can see him like, oh, and then he just jumps up and punches the thing.
Yeah, it just basically see it like me like I'm calculating something.
I'm not
looking at it
interested
just-
at all. That's more than 4 successes.
That's
That's
no,
5.
it's
5 successes.
4.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that's one.
6
You
minus
got
the
2
1.
tens.
So that's
So
going to be
5.
5.
Yeah, 5.
So, yeah, you jump up and punch it, and it like up into the thing. However, you can see a liquid dripping from it,
Oh shit.
and it's dripping onto the floor.
Oh
I
shit.
just
Oh
voted
shit.
you
Oh
for-
shit.
Go
I'm
on,
just gonna
go on,
grab
next one, next
both of them. I'm gonna start Naruto running over to
Yeah.
the other side of the room.
If I was done calculating before I did that, I would probably be
I
on the other
just
side by this point.
Yeah, but I'm not that intelligent.
Based on your calculation, Marcus,
Uh-huh.
yes, this one of the nearby flamethrowers, the way that it's moving, it's actually going to hit that liquid on the floor, and it's going to light the room up if you don't move quickly.
Okay, gotta be quick. And I just say that out loud and rush through,
Okay.
following the pattern. So
You guys
try
have a
not to
higher
stitch.
chance of success because he broke one of them. So you guys can run through. You can use dexterity, athletics, or you can try to like more delicately move. And if you do that,
That's,
you can roll stealth.
Successes?
You can roll stealth if you.
Well, I got the same in dex and strength anyway, so I just have 1 dice.
But do you have more in stealth than athletics?
I have none of the stealth for dex or anything.
You have none of that stuff. Cool.
The hell do you have in talents?
Crap ton of knowledges. Really good at tracking. A good liar. And good at detecting stuff.
Yep.
Thinking about the talents, like athletics.
I'm the stealthy one.
I took knowledge, talent, skills.
Where's
but he wants to
knowledge
know
and
what
talent and
talents you
skills
have.
in that?
Huh?
It says athletics. No, alter all
Alertness.
something.
In talents, I have alertness, awareness, expression, intimidation, streetwise, and subterfuge.
Oh,
Yeah, so he will be good when you guys inevitably get to the social sections of the game.
which apparently is never because we're trapped.
Well, don't worry, you're almost to the part where you can potentially do something.
Oh, hello.
What's
Kill.
again?
So,
Okay, we are in the next room, correct?
it depends on his success. He got one.
Well, I did say that I would grab both of them and just start Naruto running over the table, over the floor or whatever.
Okay, you got 6 successes on that. Are you guys willing participants in him grabbing you and pulling you over?
Well, is Marcus a willing participant? Because the toad doesn't really have a say.
Yeah, but he
Well,
can
yeah,
still
I
try
am,
to,
because
like,
I know
push
I'm
your
bad
hand
at
away.
this shit.
The toad
I know I'm
can
bad
still...
at this shit,
Okay.
and I can help him with like the patterns and shit.
You know what? I'm gonna let him. I was like, go on, push the next one. What are you doing?
So I let him at least.
He just goes, "Wah!" As he gets pulled. Marcus, are you allowing yourself to get pulled? I didn't hear if you...
Yes, I'm allowing myself and helping him with the patterns.
Okay, so you add an extra dice, because you did get an extra success. I'll let you keep that one. So, you do get 7 successes, which is more than enough to get past the flamethrowers. However, the room starts to light on fire. Do you wish to move on to the next room?
Yeah.
Okay. You move on to the next room, and you hear, as he's closing the doors, you can hear that he's, like, activating a fire extinguisher in that room.
I laugh a little.
Alright, so you are now in a room that has 2 floors. You are on the upper of the 2 floors. You see that this room, unlike the previous rooms, has multiple doors. One of the doors in which leads to the area where the windows are, it seems like. And the scientist says, "Well, that's enough for today. I hope that you'll be willing to go back to your capsules. If not, I will have some people who have something to say about that." As he presses a button and you see the doors open and like 5 dudes pour out of each door.
So, what do you guys think? You think we can take them?
You two can probably. I'm terrible at fighting.
I just shake my head like outnumbered.
Don't your race have a bunch of mind manipulating shit?
Yeah,
Just
it's
staring at them ominously.
It's only effect 1 at a time.
It's true.
In that
don't-
case, it only
But
times
you
4.
can, depending on which ability you're using, you can order them to shoot each other, but it depends on which ability you're using.
I only have dominate.
So you only have the first one? I think
I only
you
have
can
1 point
still,
each.
I think you can still do it, but there might be a higher DC. You might have to look at that.
Let me check dominate.
You kidding me? You only have 1 point in dominate? I have 0.
I took 1 point in all my disciplines.
Yeah, he put 1 point in all his disciplines. You put 3 points in one discipline. Is what you did.
Yeah. Why the fuck would I use dominate? Or whatever potence is?
Potence is basically buffing yourself up.
Yeah, why the fuck would I use that?
More strength.
If
More
if you-
strength is shit in this game, apparently. You need more stamina.
Oh, the thing that you would want, Luigi, there is a discipline for. It's called Fortitude. It helps you increase your soak dice.
Yeah, you get 2. Depending on how much points you have in Fortitude, you can increase it without.
Yep. It just helps you take more damage, is all it does.
I want it.
So, you'll have to spend your...
I mean, I did say I was gonna be the tank, and I'm not the tank.
Yeah, you took a dude who's slightly... or the clan is usually slightly more magically oriented. And that's
the
fine.
tank, the
But
Bruja
you
or
don't
whatever,
have
they're pretty
fortitude.
tanky.
I gave you a few that did have fortitude.
Bruja and stuff out there. I think.
Yeah. But you didn't choose the ones with fortitude. You were like potence. That increases your strength.
Oh, it says, remember too that being commanded to against one's nature confounds the use of this power. Being told to sleep in a dangerous situation or attack in police custody may not have the desired effect. It can still work, but
Yeah, it depends
It's
on
hard.
how many successes you get. Above their willpower.
Well, I'm not going back to
So
the
you
bloody
better
capsule.
shoot well.
willingly.
I just use the notepad that I still have on my... Well, I still have them and tell them it doesn't look like we have much choice. I mean, it's 5-1 for each of us.
By the way, you're on like an upper balcony that's like a square above a lower area that has all kinds of cover and stuff.
Yep,
What
5-1.
will that help if we jump down there? Then it'll just be a standoff by a bunch of idiots with no guns and a bunch of idiots with guns.
It's true, but you have options. It's not like you can... There's only surrender. That isn't the only option.
Currently, I only see surrender. So...
So I'm basically just gonna stand there with my hands up, waiting for any of them to come close enough for me to do anything. Because I don't have any kind of long range, whatever.
Alright?
Yet.
They see Don Luigi surrendering. What do the other of you two do?
Yeah, Tony does this well. He gets
Did you surrender,
get
Breva?
more bullet holes in me than I already.
No!
He's acting
He
as
just
if
said
he's
I'm not going
surrendering.
back
Oh.
to the capsules unwillingly, and he put his hands up.
I'll do the same.
Alright? You are in the surrender position, I should say.
Both of them look like a boss.
I need... Since Tony is actually surrendering, he doesn't need to roll. Luckily for him. So the two of you who are not actually surrendering, you have to roll a manipulation plus subterfuge.
-1 success. The 2
Oh
ones to
dear
the 7.
God, that's bad.
Subterfuge, that's 4, right? That's not
What?
4 dice.
If you have 41 d10s, why the fuck aren't you talking?
That's not 40! That's not 4!
Two of them look like they're like military organized. Like if
you
I
know what the
commanded
fun
the
part
boss
is?
to
It's
clean
not
all
even
of
4
them.
die, it's 3. So yeah, 0 fucking successes.
They are
Nah.
about to approach
Damn it.
when they realize that you guys don't look like you look like you're pretending to surrender.
No,
then
we
they
look
don't
like we're
approach.
pissed. That's weird.
I look pissed, mostly.
So they stand back at the doors, but they have their weapons drawn. They don't have them pointed at you yet. And you hear the scientist say, "Are you really going to make this more difficult than it needs to be?"
So, Tony gets up just hold on, easy, just, I'm gonna make a distance between, between Marcus and Luigi and, the group so that he's more in the middle so that, they are kind of distracted with Tony at the moment then.
Okay, I need
Do
you
your
to
job.
roll. Yeah. So you're trying to make a scene.
No, I'm
Perfect.
just trying. Well,
You're
to
trying
get
to
the
draw
attention
attention.
of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. So I need you to roll a charisma plus performance.
Oh, no, one dice in it. I'm focused mostly on lying and seducing. So
It's success.
Hey, that's pretty good.
So one of the teams of 5 does point all their weapons at you and start surrounding you.
Yeah,
And they start yelling like the stereotypical police stuff. Get down on the ground! Get on the fucking ground!
Are they
now!
all fucking surrounding
I
the
just
guy?
followed their orders. I followed their orders. Well, you guys do your thing.
like out of
I'll be
they're
right
not organized, these people. Like if I commanded their boss to do something, would all of them do it?
If you have eye contact, which includes through windows,
Mm-hmm.
you can use dominate, yes. And if you command the person who is ordering them to do things, and they order the people to stand down, you know that they know about vampire powers, but you're not sure how much they know.
Okay. So it will actually be easier to dominate the guy outside the window.
You can attempt to do that, and he is looking in your guys' direction, so you can make eye contact with him.
Well, then I'll say, because to not make it super obvious that I'm dominating, instead of just like one word, I can say a sentence, and the word, one of those words are the domination. Specified in the thing, so I just look eye contact with that guy outside the window. Well, this doesn't seem to go anywhere, so why don't you just tell them to stand down? And that's the domination.
Okay. I'll let it go. Like, usually it's just like a single word, but I'll let like 2 short words go.
No, it says you can't do that in the thing.
Okay. Alright. You
Oh,
look
for
at
once,
him.
it's actually right.
Yep. You look at him. And he goes... "Ugh." And anybody who's looking at the scientist guy at this moment, you can see the genuine confusion just peel over his face as he suddenly just presses the button for the speakers, and he goes, I'm gonna need you guys to stop.
Yeah, just for the others to... Each time I'm dominating, for their knowledge, I slightly lower my glasses, and my eyes give a little flash.
Okay. Like an anime
Alright.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like your fucking character picture.
Yeah.
But I'm too busy looking at the guards, looking for an opportunity to grab a gun.
They back off of Tony, and they start walking towards the door.
How far away are they from me?
They're approximately like 5-6 meters away from you.
It's close enough. I try to grab one of the guys' guns.
Okay. And I'm just gonna look. Yeah, your movement speed, your walk speed, you could walk to them in a turn. You can walk 7 meters per turn. Jog speed is 13, run speed is 23. So, yeah, you get to them. You get to the first guy at least.
If you didn't allow stand down, I would have said surrender instead, but you allowed stand down, so...
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I just forgot his multiple words for saying leave, basically give up, so...
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fine.
It would have been nice if you said surrender. Ah, damn it. What do you want me to roll to grab one of the idiot's guns?
Okay, it's going to be a disarm attack, is what it is.
Ah, fuck.
Did you take brawl, dude?
Nope.
Why?
Disarm
Have
is
to be-
not
I
based on
haven't
brawl.
played this game before, and I have no fucking clue how to
Disarm?
play it.
Disarm is not based on brawl.
Is your base rank?
It's dexterity plus melee.
Yeah, which is still the same.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't
Yeah, still
increase his
same.
melee either. Oh, okay, so that
He only took guns.
I was
He
just
only
gonna have
took
guns. So that's 3 D10s. Come on, baby. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. That's 2 successes.
okay. You managed to grab his gun because you surprised him.
Ooh.
This particular gun is an SMG.
Yeah, I figured I start peppering them all if I
Alright,
have
and
time.
as they don't even realize what's happening, you guys have a surprise turn. So you guys can use a whole turn to decide what you want to do. Like, you can jump down to the lower level to get some cover. You can do whatever it is you want. Because they were literally obeying the scientist's orders to leave the room.
I'm going to get out of the way of, well, Luigi's fire pattern.
Let me roll
You
something.
already are.
Let me just roll
I'm
something.
currently still in the middle of the room on the ground.
Yeah, but they were retreating, and as they were retreating, that's when I got the gun, so they're away from you.
Mhm.
Yeah, they
Okay.
stopped surrounding you, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. One of them that was surrounding you, Tony,
Mm-hmm.
dropped his gun as the firing started. So there's a submachine gun laying next to you.
I kind of like slowly back away from them because they're better at shooting than me.
I grab that gun and try to get that guy on the ground instead.
Do you grab the gun?
Yep.
Okay. Are you attempting to use him as a meat shield? Because technically, there are roles for such things.
No, don't say it's strength plus something.
Let me look.
Most of the melee things are actually dex, not strength. Just saying.
You can kick him. You can roll a regular strike. You can sweep him if you just want to knock him down. You can roll a
And
sweep. Sweep
and
is
a meat shield
sweep-
is
the meat shield one
yeah.
is it's considered a hold action, which prevents him from doing anything, and you hold onto his arms, so he can't do anything. He can't do anything for his action except attempt to escape. And he would
Which
need
is,
to roll a strength plus brawl to escape.
Yeah, you're gonna fail that one.
You, to hold him, you would need to roll a strength plus brawl to hold him.
Yeah, that's
And
just
he can't do
one.
anything with his next turn automatically if you succeed. He can
That's
only
just two
escape.
dice. That's just 2 dice, so that's big no. So I'm gonna.
You can
sweep it on
activate
4.
your potence, remember.
It's 3 dice, so yay.
No, actually, that increases your brawl and your strength.
4.
So that's
Oh,
4 dice.
4 dice. Okay. Yeah, that I will try it. Yeah, of course. Why not?
And if you succeed, he automatically is grabbed. And he can't do
Okay.
anything with his next turn except try to escape.
That's a 6 or higher, correct?
Yep, 6 or higher on the dice.
That's 2 successes.
Alright, you managed to grab him because he's surprised. So I set the DC that you had to get higher than 1. You got higher than 1. So
Okay.
you grab him. And you pull him you pull yourself up as you grab him and use him as a meat shield. Okay.
I just tell him nothing personal, kid. Just work with
Tell
me.
him you can speak.
Oh, yeah,
you
that's
can't-
true.
You can't talk.
Can't speak,
I keep
dude.
forgetting that.
Shut up!
Maybe you should not have taken mute. You can actually say shit.
There are some other things that you can do that are interesting. You can use a sweep attack, which this one gives you an option. It's dexterity plus either brawl or melee. There's tackle. There's all kinds of stuff here. So, there's lots of cool stuff that you can do with unarmed in this game.
Maybe we should make another channel, like the Shadowrun one.
What are
Could
you
be handy,
talking
but
about?
for now, let's keep it.
What are you talking
Quick
about?
look, guy.
I'm making a Discord server.
Oh,
To make
okay.
another Discord channel to like copy paste all of the stuff he might need,
Okay.
like Shadowrun.
Okay, you can do that.
Which, by the way, just saying, Matt. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. Sorry.
Huh?
You can't call people through the server. Everybody have to show up and then enter a channel, and then we can show each other's faces.
That's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Idea.
Either way.
But then again, it's quite stupid if you go into a channel and call everybody.
That's true. Like, it's like
If you
200
have
people
a-
in the channel.
And if you have a channel like mine, which has like 41 plus 10 plus
Mine
100,
has,
so I almost have a 200 people in my channel.
Mine has like 30. Yeah, like no, you
Oh, you wimp!
40 people. Well, like 40 people in mine.
Oh, you wimp!
Okay, so so Tony's taken his turn, unless if he wanted to move. After you've grabbed him, I'll let you move half your speed.
Nah, I'm not gonna move. I'm good for now.
Okay.
Start shooting.
But I already used my action.
Yeah, he used his action to grab the guy, so he can't shoot. So he has a shield, like he has cover, technically. And the guy
Okay,
can
so in
get
that
shot for him.
case, there's 4 guys left, right?
On one team, yes. On one of the teams. There's 10 guys, actually.
What?
hmm
You said 5.
On each
Yeah, five-
door. Because
Oh,
there's
each
two
there are
doors.
14 guys
Oh.
left.
I guess we're fucked. There's no way we can win this.
I even told you so. 5 each.
I thought there were just 5 guys. I didn't know there was 10.
15 technically.
No. 10.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna fucking surrender because I don't want to ruin my suit even more than it already is.
I'm not
Well,
doing
you
anything.
already started fighting. You stole the guy's gun. They're gonna start shooting you either way.
Damn it!
Okay, so you can use your turn to do whatever you want. You can move, you can shoot, you can do other things. So
Is
what
the
do you
guy
want to
still outside the window?
do? The scientist is still there, but he's still affected by your dominate. He's not running away. He's still trying to get the other guys to stand down.
Yeah, but I kind of want to give him another domination, but I don't know if that will work.
He's still under the effect of your original domination. You would know that.
Yeah. Oh, is that bad? Yeah, oh, it was that bad. Okay. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it lasts for a certain amount of time, depending on how many successes I get.
Yeah, he doesn't have much willpower. That scientist dude.
Okay. Yeah, continue going. That's simple. If he keeps telling him to stand down, they will do it at most likely at some point. So, but I can't command him again. So.
Well, technically, one of their guns is stolen, and then there's another guy who's being used as a meat shield in this moment.
I'm behind the meat shield and Nosferatu. I'm like staying in the back and not getting shot.
So you're taking cover. Okay, I'll take that into account.
Yeah, and when I guess I'll have like a hunch when his thing goes over. I'll like
Yeah,
be ready to
you
dominate
would
him
know
again.
how long it would take, yeah.
So I'll be ready to dominate him again if needed.
Okay. So, what's Luigi doing?
I don't know. 10 people, and one guy can literally one-shot me, so...
Unless you have cover.
We're in a big room. And
And
I have
said that there's a
gun.
section of the room
Yeah,
that has
but I
tons
have
of
a gun
cover.
with 1 clip. I have a gun with 1 clip, and it takes a lot of time for me to hit
Well.
one idiot.
Each bullet does 4 with a submachine gun. And it depends on which ranged attack you use.
Which is basically just a submachine gun because I don't have anything else. Is the door still
if you
open in the room?
If you shoot automatic, that adds 10 dice. I just read that.
Excuse me?
Automatic fire adds 10 dice to her accuracy.
That's stupid.
However, the attack roll...
Can I shoot multiple targets in a turn?
You, with automatic, I think you can... Let me read. Loads the automatic fire unloads the entire ammunition clip. That's why. Yeah, so you might not want to do that.
No, it depends. Can I shoot more than one person?
Okay, I'll see. Extra successes add to the damage dice pool, which is still treated as equivalent to 1 bullet. Oh, okay. An attacker using automatic fire may not target a specific area of the body. Attack is only permissible if the clip is at least half full to begin with, and it doesn't say anything else.
Okay, so 1 target.
Yeah.
Full clip.
You can do a 3-round burst with the particular weapon you have, though. And that would be against a single target.
Do you get more die when you burst fire?
Yep. 2 additional dice.
Been good to know.
And the difficulty is +1, so it's 6. Just like all the other attacks that you guys have been doing. So successes happen on 6, and you add an additional 2 dice. So you can try to get cover, shoot one of the guys. You can potentially kill one of them.
How much can he do in a turn? Like, if I want to run towards another guy with a gun and full-on burst the guy with a whole fucking magazine, and let's be fair, I'm probably going to fucking kill him. And then just grab his body.
Like, automatic fire on him, yeah.
Yeah, and then grab his body and use him as cover for the next turns. Is that possible?
I'll say that I'll count that as part of your movement. You can use the body as cover.
Okay, then I'll do that.
But you have to kill him. So you have to kill him, I'll say.
Okay, so I'll run against one of the guys that still has a gun. And I'll burst fire him.
Are you using the automatic fire, which empties your entire clip?
Yup.
Okay. So the automatic fire, you get your firearms, plus your dexterity, plus an additional 10 dice.
So 16 dice.
However, the difficulty is 7.
Crap. Let me roll again. 7 successes. Probably
Holy
more because
was
of
5
shit.
crits.
Mother, holy mother of all that is holy.
That's 5 10s and a 1-1.
I know.
That's 12 successes. 11.
Okay, he gets a chance to roll.
Does he?
Yes, he does.
I mean, he can get a shit ton of 10s. Like,
However,
all of them.
he can't
It's a
use some of his dice. Because it doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna roll just to see. So he gets he gets one success.
He got one success.
So you're just running at him, and you just have this submachine gun in your hand, and you're just like with this stream of bullets into his chest, and he just goes. He's gone. That dude's dead. He's DED dead. He's not even DEAD dead. He's DED dead.
If I have the opportunity, I will grab his gun and use him as cover.
Yeah, you grab his gun before it falls, and you use it as cover. Yep, you use him as cover. Yep.
So I have a new gun with a full clip.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
And that's my turn.
Alright, now it is time for initiative. This is even before initiative happens.
So
Ah,
the
but
hell
dex
do
and wits are horrible.
how the hell do you calculate the initiative?
Roll dex and wits.
Dex
Yeah, but what was the thing?
5.
Yeah, the difficulty is 5 for this.
I think it's 5. And it was Dex and Wits, right?
Yep.
So I have 2 successes.
I have a 6
3
initiative.
successes. 3!
Holy... Let me just... No.
No, it's doing the same thing that it does with my die. So it's wrong.
Because it literally
Hold up.
just added 3 plus 3.
Yeah. Apparently I can't roll initiative in this character sheet. Because it's busted and wrong.
This is what normally set up, so...
I know. I've done the same thing, and I got a 9 in initiative when I tried it out. And I was like, hey, that's pretty good. And then I read what I rolled, which was basically just 6 plus whatever.
How's that 3 plus 3? I only have 3 dice.
That's
Cheers.
the question.
Initiative, can you be more explaining?
It's because the character sheet is built up in the most useless fuckery way possible. That is why. Nothing more to say about it. Just roll regularly and put it into the sheet thingamabob.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
So he's got...
Ah, crap, it was a 5.
Ah,
It's a
you roll
5, right?
D10 normally, then you add your shit. That's your initiative.
Ah, okay.
That's
so
why I got
roll
9.
1d10.
It rolls 1 die and adds to their initiative rating, dex plus wits.
Okay.
Meaning, whatever you roll on that, plus whatever your dex plus wits are, that's your initiative.
Okay, so 3 plus... Oh, 5. I have 11.
So mine is actually correct.
Okay. My bad. My
In
bad.
that case,
Yeah,
my initiative is a 16 in that case.
That's obscene. Okay.
They got high dex and wits, dude.
Yeah, I
So
know.
it's 8 plus 2. So they got 10. That dude's got 10. Make sure that your character thing goes into the turn order.
Should I roll my thing again then? Because I didn't mark my token.
How the hell do you... Well, can you explain how it needs to be rolled? Well, because I get no fucking clue.
Explain it to him again.
Don't worry, we don't have a clue either.
It should be in the sheet initiative thing. But what you do is that automatically add an extra d10, and you add your dex and wits on top of that.
In what tab do I need to be?
Dice tab.
It dies.
Should be one
I
of
just
the
have an
That's where
initiative, it's
everybody
dexterity, wits, and then I difficulty,
That's
and I roll.
That's how Don, Luigi, and Marcus have been rolling these huge things with the square.
Yeah.
See, there you go. So you can set up macros ahead of time, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, but you only added your wits on that.
My wits...
3 plus 2, okay. Oh no, you rolled 1 on the dice, okay.
Yeah. Well, I
So roll
rolled
my-
higher. I rolled a 6 before, so change it to an 11, because I had an 11 before.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I rolled a 10 on the
Since we're
fucking die.
just, since we're just figuring it out. So what did Marcus get? 6?
Yeah.
Oh, you're super slow.
I have horrible dex and I have 2 wits.
Weakling.
At least I can mind control you.
Okay, so the person who gets to go first is Don Luigi.
No, who would have thought the guy that is basically maxed out in combat would go first?
Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk?
I am
would've
basically a
thunk it?
glass cannon that does no damage.
Don't
Depending on
say
the gun.
that.
Well, I'm gonna do the same thing again. So I'm gonna pulverize a guy with a gun, and I'm gonna use his body for cover. So I'm gonna do
If
the
you
exact
want,
fucking same thing.
if you want, you can grab additional clips, but it will take your action, unfortunately.
Exactly. So for now, I'm just gonna be body jumping, basically.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna target the closest
like a very
dude.
vampire thing to do.
So I'm gonna target the closest dude that still has a gun,
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
there's
do
another
this-
dude very close to you that has a gun.
which means I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Which means I'm gonna roll a
Yeah,
16.
this particular dude he's like right next to you. He's like less
Yeah.
than a meter away.
I'm still gonna do it.
Okay.
That's 11 successes. Plus.
Yeah, it's
Exactly
12. It's 12
12.
successes.
12 successes.
Yep. So this dude gets to roll his pitiful 5. That's the beauty of using an automatic weapon, I guess. Since we're just figuring this out, things are getting better as we're figuring them out, it seems.
Well, to me, it seems like it's getting worse because they can do this to us as well. Which means they can probably one-shot us.
That's why I take cover
Yeah,
instantly.
that's why you're using cover. They're not in cover at all. You need to realize. So he got
Yeah,
2 successes.
1. No, he got 1.
Well, he's got. Oh yeah, he did get 1 because he got a 1.
He
You're
got
right.
1.
So he got 1. Okay, there you go. Go ahead.
Yep.
So
And I'm gonna do
weapon
the same
damage
thing.
is
I'm just
4 plus any additional successes you got. So yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
So I'm gonna do the
Just
same
dead.
thing. I'm just gonna jump over, use his body for cover, and grab his gun before it falls to the floor.
All right. Yep. Dude dead. Dude dead.
You guys have
He's
fun.
dead.
I'm gonna stick in the back.
Seriously, dude? You're not
Tony,
gonna do anything?
Yes, Tony.
you have a submachine gun and you have a meat shield. Technically, this guy is still alive, but the guy you grabbed is the one who dropped his gun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he has no, he's not currently equipped, and you have him held. So he can't even attack you in this system. The guy that you
so
have
I-
held. So even if he had a holdout knife, all he can do is attempt to escape.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to keep holding him and move along closer to Luigi to help him out if I can.
Alright, you can move close enough, even with half movement, using your walking speed. So
Mhm.
you're good. You're next to him.
So yeah, I just hold out the gun to Luigi. Since he seems to be a far more experienced shooter than me.
Okay, so Luigi, he is offering you his second submachine gun.
Does that mean I can shoot multiple targets or not?
No, unfortunately.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna.
Because the submachine gun requires 2 hands. The weapons that you can use in a single hand, like the handguns, those you can double shoot.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna motion to him like. What the fuck are you doing, mate? Just fucking shoot the bloody bastards!
Well, if that's the thing that we want, then I'm gonna shoot the bloody bastards.
Yeah, you do have firearm ability. So you
And you have a gun.
and you have dexterity. You're good at dex. So
Yeah,
you
so
can kill
let-
people.
So let me just set that up. Dex plus. Where's my firearms? Firearms. Here we go.
What type of shot are you using?
Ooh,
I'm just straight up.
This is an
you
automatic
got
weapon.
3 fucking 10s, dude! You fucking murdered a guy just now.
Okay, so just so you're aware.
I don't
2,
empty the clip like
4,
this.
6.
Okay, so you're
7
not using the
successes.
automatic. Okay,
I'm
prevent.
using
We
it
get you.
first.
So you're rolling the 3-round burst.
Indeed.
Okay, that gives you an extra 2 dice.
Yeah, so roll an extra 2 dice to see if you decapitate a fucking idiot.
Burst fire. Let me just roll that then. Hold on 1 second. Today.
So that's
That's 8
that's
successes.
that's 8. That's 8 successes.
Alright, you did just about as good as he did with 10 dice on this, because you rolled so well. Okay, so they have 5 dice to resist you.
Maybe I should have gotten some weapon shit.
Yeah, just, maybe.
Maybe.
It's basically, like all the other role-playing games we've ever played.
If he
We have to
had
kill people.
Yeah, if he had better magic, he wouldn't need it, but it's just that he's at a low level right now. So he doesn't have the abilities to do the cool things that he wants with his magic.
And the path I have isn't very useful if I have 2 points in it.
Yeah.
And why don't you have 2 points in it?
Because I wanted Auspex and Domination as well.
No, it's called you're an idiot.
He didn't expect to be fighting this much at the beginning, is what I suspect.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's basically Slice Man, but he's a bit of defense on himself.
okay, so he
Yeah,
got
after like half a
Oh
million.
my god,
One,
you are.
2,
You're the new fucking
3, 4.
Slice.
Okay,
I
so
knew
he got
Slice
4.
Man, I'm just
He
more
got-
handsome.
Ah, you're a new Slice Man, only
Okay.
you're completely useless until we level up. You don't get. You're not useful if you find a jack point, even.
Anyway,
Okay, dude.
That's
Also-
just burning him, man. That's just burning him.
okay, so, to continue. They got 4.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I can speak.
They got 4. How many did you get again? 10?
Burn, I guess. At least
Okay,
I can fucking
let's-
help.
Guys, let Matt speak, please.
He got 4. What did you
Mhm.
get?
8.
8.
Okay, 8. So, in addition to the damage that the weapon normally does, which is 4, you do an additional 4.
So
It's 8.
total 8.
Which is more than our
But-
total HP.
The things that didn't matter with Luigi and allowed him to kill is that he did over their armor as well. So, they do have some armor. So that dude just goes, and he lays down on the ground. He's severely injured, but you have a feeling that if he gets a chance, he will shoot you, still try to shoot you.
Somebody we can feed on later.
Although, he
Me and
has
you.
minus dice because he is severely injured.
Which means he
He
has
is
a minus
considered
2.
crippled. He's
Ooh,
almost
that's
dead.
a minus.
He has a minus 5 to his
That's
dice
a minus
roll.
5.
Okay.
Damn, boy.
So, you've taken out 1, 2, 3, 4 people out of 10. Not bad in one turn.
5, since one of them is still, Geo is still holding on to him.
Yup. So there's
Geo
5
has a new
dudes on the other
pet, so
side. They move
Technically, we
behind.
killed half of them.
They move behind some cover.
What cover?
On the upper level, there is like a railing. They're just ducking behind the railing, basically.
Fuck.
I
So they
get some more fun shit. I just need at least 2 points in Path of Blood first so I can get a new path.
yeah, and then he
Yeah, well,
can
it's your turn in
do that.
initiative. Do something. Do
Okay.
something to benefit us.
Like what?
oh, it's not his turn.
I
Yet.
don't know. Do anything.
It's not his turn yet. It's the enemy turn.
Just relax, pre-bad.
Okay,
At least I have stamina, Prebit.
that's true. That is true.
Fucking lot of use that's gonna do when everybody's fucking killed and you can't do anything about it.
Oh,
I'm just saying I have it.
Technically, he can dominate or surrender.
It's next to him. We're currently in this situation, technically.
Not really.
He would.
Not really.
Thank God, they
It's-
would just
it's-
have left if he didn't take the gun.
It's Luigi's fault.
Yeah. If they just had left, they had just had left. We'd be fine, but he took a
That's
gun.
Compliments, by the way.
You know what they also would have done when they left? Closed the doors.
Oh, I could just dominate them again to make him open them.
Yeah, he can technically,
not
on his next turn, dominate a different person, and that other person that he first dominated is still dominated. So,
Mhm.
yes,
Yes.
you can still use dominate on someone else.
I don't need to fight. I have people to fight for me.
Yeah, I know. We are both
Okay,
doing our
back to the combat.
carrying
Yes.
here.
Matt,
So,
what are the others doing?
they're doing this. So, I'm gonna copy this. Control. No, wait. I'm gonna add their thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, since you're hiding under a body, Don Luigi, the first guy's targeting you. He gets 1 above, so you have to roll your soak.
I get to roll 1 die.
Oh boy!
Hey!
You manage to block it with the corpse you're holding in your hands. The first guy. Second guy is aimed at Tony. So you get to roll your soak.
Soak is how much? What?
It's your stamina. If you
Stamina
had other,
and
if you had
nothing
other,
else.
yeah, it's your stamina plus your armor, but you don't have any armor.
So stamina, unless you're fortitude. And
Are we sure there's nothing else but stamina? You know, like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, awareness or whatever?
No,
No, it's
Something?
no.
Something?
It's
just
just that you
stamina.
guys don't have armor.
Come on,
That's
man,
the
just
only
throw
thing.
me a fucking bone! I'm supposed to be the damn tank!
And you have the lowest stamina.
All right,
I know.
You block him with your meat shield. Your meat shield takes the damage instead. Okay, I got 0 drop frames, so everything's cool. Okay, I guess I have to rejoin the call. Or not. Something has
100
happened.
experience.
Okay. Apparently
Okay.
my internet just fizzed out for a second and Discord didn't like that very much.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
guess that Matt's camera is on?
Yes.
Yes, which... I have to do this.
Yeah, so what I was trying to explain, I don't know how much you heard of it, is that they're shooting at you guys because you're the people that they're trying to, like, pacify. But since you have shields in the way, they are hitting the shields, yes. Inevitably.
Well, Tony's already very pacifist, so
Well, you still have the ability to kill people who are killing you. Like, you
kill the guy that'll then just abandon him like fuck.
Okay,
And you
so
can't
did I cut out again?
feed. You only feed on
Are
animals.
you kidding me?
No.
Did,
No?
did I cut out again?
So what were you saying?
I was again trying
No,
to
but what were
explain.
you saying?
Did you guys hear my explanation?
Nope.
That the guys
Oh.
are shooting the guy that Geo is holding? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're shooting at those guys because they're trying to shoot you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as that point was heard, I can move on now.
And we are scolding Geo for healing his meat shield. Which makes no sense, because
You
they
can't-
captured us, and we're trying to get the fuck out of here!
You can't. Because they're still shooting. There's still shooting that's happening. So you can't until it's your turn. So,
Well,
Olaf,
hopefully the guy's dead at the end of the turn. You can
Olaf,
heal.
you're hiding behind regular cover. You're not hiding behind a guy who has 3 armor.
Uh-huh.
So they're shooting at you with 3 successes. You need to roll a defense against that. A soak.
Da-da-da. Damage thing. 1 success.
That is perfectly sufficient to block that guy.
Hell yeah.
Because he got 3 successes, is what happened. Okay, so then the other 2 are going to aim at... they're going to aim at Luigi, and they're going to aim at Tony, because they're the 2 that are more
nice.
obvious. So this guy got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
What?
He got 5 successes.
On which one of us?
The one with 2 10s.
Where's the 2 10s?
I rolled 5 in a row,
The fourth one.
so it's number 4.
The 3, 10, 4, 6, 10.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there he is. And he's shooting at who?
You.
Yeah, he's gonna hit me no matter what.
Okay, so you take
1 billion damage.
No, you actually take 1 damage. Because your meat shield
Hey.
is providing you armor.
I'm bruised.
And the last shot is aimed at Tony. They got 2 successes. That isn't high enough to pierce your meat shield. And they hit your meat shield.
And the meat shield's armor. Don't forget that he's 3 armor.
Yes. But he's getting hit with a machine gun shot.
Oh no.
So
Oh no!
your meat shield... He was considered crippled from the previous shot that got blocked.
Mm-hmm.
And he went down to incapacitated. With lethal damage, and humans die from lethal damage, so he's dead.
Ah, shite.
So, you don't... The choice was taken out of your hands. You can't heal him.
Thank
Good.
God.
You guys don't even realize what they could have done with that guy.
Actually, yeah, it would have been useful for him to heal him. Because he would have been turned into his ghoul. And he would have been loyal to him.
By healing him?
Yeah, by feeding him some blood points, he gets turned
Oh.
into a ghoul, which then is loyal to him.
Cool.
And you guys can do that too. Any vampire can do that.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Huh. That's good to know.
That's why I said, oh no, I lost my ghoul. Oh no.
Yeah, that guy's dead. So you can't heal him unless if you want to turn him into a vampire.
Well, he's dead, which
But-
means I can.
You being a Camarilla, you can't do that.
But if you turn him into a vampire, you will have to use 9 of your 10 blood points.
He has 2.
Which I don't.
Oh,
Yeah, if you don't have 10 blood points, you can't even resurrect him as a vampire.
He has
can I
2
do
points.
that?
Yeah, you guys can do that. You guys can make vampires. You're vampires.
Because I currently have 10 blood points.
I have 9.
But you would have to use 9 of your blood points to
Yeah.
create a vampire.
I know, but I still
you
have
have
one
one.
left.
Yeah, you would still have 1 left, yes. However, that's the enemy turn. You guys survived an onslaught by the enemies. Good job.
Hello!
So,
Good job, we haven't TPK'd yet!
Marcus.
Yes.
And
It's
we're
your turn.
only 3 of us! We're missing 1 player.
Okay, who of the people have done the most shit to my allies?
Mm,
They've all equally done things.
Okay,
I'm the only one that's hurt, if that matters.
I could dominate him to drop the what? Well, one of them.
You can dominate one of them.
Although, the thing applies. If you're mid-combat and you order them to do something that would negatively affect their combat prowess, they're less likely to follow the order. So just keep
Okay.
that in mind.
No, right now I'm mobilized to, dominate the guy behind the glass to make him open up every door in the
He's
whole.
already
And
dominated.
that was the thing that I was going to tell you. On that turn, the dominate ended on him. So you can
Okay.
dominate him again if you want.
So dominate the guy again and make him open up every fucking door in the whole facility, which means it will be easier for us to, get the fuck out of here.
Lucky eyes with the scientist behind the glass.
He was just about to run away, but you lock eyes with him.
And say, being open being the command word, well, we're all pretty fine here now. Why don't you open everything?
You get to roll against him. So you have to roll to see if it works.
Domination is there. 2 with a crit.
So
So
3.
3.
Oh wait, 2, because you got a 1. So 2. So, yeah, you look at him, and he just sort of melts for a second, and he presses he just sort of like he was about to run away, but then he stops. He presses a button next to the window, and the doors open. You hear doors open.
Okay, shit's open. Just like the others. Is there a way I can get through one of the doors without getting shot?
You will have to run through an open space in order to get there. Let's see. Based on your movement... Yeah, you gotta look at your movement.
I have a 7 walk speed and a 13
If you run, you'll be able to get there. And unfortunately, the way the turns work, they can't shoot you. At least, unfortunately for
you.
you.
I'll run to a door where there's no people and go through it.
Okay. Yeah, because everybody on this side is either dead or critically injured, so they can't do anything. So you just
if
run.
If it's the way, I would pick that up, but I don't know if you would allow that.
Yeah, sure.
Just to have it.
Sure. I'll let
I'm bad at it, but...
Yeah, you have a machine gun. And
cool.
Depending on which fire mode you use, you actually get extra dice to roll anyway, so even if you're not good with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna mostly...
So the machine gun, which is 9mm, so I'm guessing the clip would be around 30?
Something like that.
Something
or
like
are
that,
you going off the SMG?
Yeah, the
large?
SMG.
Yeah, SMG large, so yeah, 31.
Yep.
Damn, I know my guns. And I'm not even American.
Alright, Luigi, it's back to your turn on the initiative order.
Hello. So, he told us that all the doors are open, right?
Yep.
He was he was talking to somebody in a barely audible voice due to the gunfire, but then he, ran past and was like, "Doors open!" as he ran past.
Oh, that's rather splendid, isn't it? And I'll start bolting towards the door while, the same door that he ran through. Just like, Toad, come on, man! Let's get the fuck out of here!
I so know they're gonna use Esmeralda against me. I just so know it already.
I could train her more if you want.
I could shoot you if I want.
Could you? I didn't get 6 successes and you're mine, bitch.
Yeah, he just needs to increase some of his stats, that's all.
Yeah, currently I have the upper hand in that.
No, I can roll well.
Although, while he's increasing his stats, you could also increase yours.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Either way, so Don just uses his turn. You used your movement, so you're hiding behind the cover of the door. Do you wish to shoot one of the guys?
Well, if I can ready action, because I yelled for Toad to follow us, literally. So I want a ready action behind the door if anybody tries to, follow.
Oh, don't worry, they're going to.
Dear God, how ominous.
Well, I mean, you killed half their squad.
Well, technically...
You know what? How many dead bodies are there out there?
A bunch.
A bunch, yeah. I'm gonna use one of my willpowers and I'm gonna raise the dead. At least I'm gonna try to raise the fucking dead.
Yeah,
Where is
you
it?
need to get an 8+ on the dice.
Come on, script gods! Bless me with your power and whatnot. Fuck! What? Oh yeah, 2. Oh yeah. Yeah, so on 9 I was like, I was 2 1s. Crap!
So a zombie somewhere in the world dies. Because you got a -1. Ha ha ha.
Instead of resurrection. Yeah, just someone is resurrecting a zombie. It just says, "Nope, I'm dead."
You die again and again and
All the
again.
vampire lords that has a bunch of zombie servants just got a bunch of hot coffee in his lap because the zombie bringing the coffee just fell over dead.
Yep, that's
God
canon
damn
now.
God damn it! I thought seafood last longer.
Alright. So, you tried, but it didn't work.
When I bring this shit further up, does the DC lower?
DC doesn't lower, you just get more dice.
Damn it!
Okay, so that's Dawn's turn. Tony. There is an
Tony.
obvious way that you can go. You still have the corpse on your back, blocking their path from shooting you.
Yeah, just puts the body down. I got to ask this. Are the eyes open? I got to fucking ask this.
On the corpse?
Yes.
Yeah.
I hate the player. I hate the character I play sometimes. I had these closed eyes, then bolt.
Jesus.
Luckily, I'll give you that one for free.
Okay.
Even the DM doesn't understand why.
Ghouls are all useful.
Because I play character.
Ghoul, yeah, but this guy didn't get turned into a ghoul before he died. He was just a regular asshole.
He was
Nobody
a
likes
dude
that.
who was trying to kill you guys, and would have
Yeah.
if he had the chance.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, what about all the other bodies you have to run past before you get to the door?
Yeah,
Which
all
should
the
be
other
at
ones
least
are-
four more of them.
This one is the only one I was holding. The only one. That's my fault. The rest is your fault.
Yeah. Save you guys' ass.
Yeah, to be fair,
I-
they were gonna lock the doors if you tried to escape, but since he dominated the guy who had the power to do that, yeah, they're
Welcome.
So I move over to Tony. Just Eddie.
You move over to Tony while you are Tony.
Don't, I mean, Luigi, damn it, my mind.
Tonyception.
Tonyception.
well, he moves to himself, which is pretty easy because he's already
Yeah,
at
pretty-
himself. So,
I move to Luigi.
and you see the Luigi death stare just looking at you as you walk through the doorway in slow motion.
Straight poker face and see no emotion.
I think I finally found a picture you can use, dude. There you go.
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a bit uglier though. I think it's a bit uglier.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, he is.
I mean, it is Tony Bergatelli, so it's not too far off.
Didn't you see the picture sent you off on Nosferatu? That's basically how it looks.
I know.
Either way, I'm to the door. Anyone coming down the hallway to shoot me and Luigi?
Since it's not their turn, no.
Okay, can I hold ready action or whatever action to? Well, if they appear, just to start shooting.
Technically, in the book, there is no ready action, but I'm allowing it. I'll let you hold your action if there's nothing you can do on your turn.
Yeah, that's all I do for now.
Okay.
Kind of makes sense.
The only things that they let you do is like use the dodge action and stuff like that.
Ooh. Which we need stamina to do.
Actually, no. I think you can add if you use the dodge action, you can add things to your soak. I'll just double check.
Oh well, as soon as I get back to my hotel, I'm gonna put on one of my armor suits. Again. Bastards. Took it off.
Oh, so if you use the dodge action, you can roll instead of a soak. You can roll a dexterity plus athletics. If you use a block, it's dexterity plus brawl, and if you use a parry, it's dexterity plus melee. Oh wait, it's dexterity plus merely to block a brawl or melee attack. Okay. So it depends on what you're using and stuff. But yeah, you can use things to not get hurt. But you have to use actions in order to do that. Which then you won't be able to attack, basically. So that's what your Tremere friend can do.
I can't.
Yep, you can.
It's not my turn yet.
Yeah, to be fair, it isn't your turn. So it's Tony's turn. I'll let you hold an action. What do you want to hold? You have to call the specific situation in which you have to use it, just like in D&D. Although Luigi just said... Well, yeah, he did say. Luigi said that he was waiting for somebody to appear into the hall.
Yeah, but I used my action to try to raise the dead instead, so I'm not holding an action.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so Tony, what action are you holding? Are you holding a burst fire or an automatic or
burst fire?
Okay. You're holding a burst fire, activating on what circumstance?
If someone comes down the hall, and well, that's the only one that I can really think of, because down the hall that we're going down through.
Literally the first guy that tries to follow us into the door. Right?
Yes. I agree with you with that.
However, no one comes down the hallway. Just the dudes that were in the room with you come out into the hallway.
Oh, look! Someone comes in the hallway! And they're very close by!
Do you shoot them?
Yes!
Okay, you can roll an attack.
No, we don't shoot them. He shoot himself.
Ooh.
Oh, one.
He rolled super crappy.
Yeah.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, minus 1, so 3.
Nope.
Oh,
it's
2.
It's 6 plus. So it's 9 and 6 minus 1 for the 1. So
To shoot
1.
somebody?
Yep.
I thought it was 4, 5.
No, it's 6. 6 plus. To shoot somebody.
Okay, so it's 6 now.
No, it's always been 6, because he's using burst fire. And burst fire adds 1 difficulty. So it's 6.
Okay.
That's how that works. 3-round burst plus 1 difficulty, it says right there. But you get an additional 2 dice. Did you roll those additional 2 dice?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So,
Hey.
No, we didn't.
Wait, what?
how are you rolling 7 dice then?
3, 4...
2 in firearm, 3 in dexterity. 2 in my extra modifier.
Huh,
I only roll
2,
6.
3, 4, 5. Yep, he rolled them.
Okay, if you rolled them, you rolled them. I just thought you did.
1, 2, 3, 4...
Oh, I thought he had the same as me to shoot.
No.
It's worse.
I have
Okay.
8 dice, but I count 7.
It's
It
3
is 7,
plus 2,
so
which
you-
is 5 plus 2.
So you can roll 1 more die.
No,
Oh, wait.
he can only roll 7.
I was calculating, my bad.
Because it's his dexterity, plus his firearms, which is 5, plus 2, which is 7. So yeah, you rolled the right amount.
Yeah.
And you got 1,
My mind was fucking up.
which is super crappy.
And I'll them roll another one.
So... no. The answer is no.
5 successes.
A straight no.
7, 8, 6, 8, 7. That's 5 successes.
Alright, so you guys sillily didn't bring your corpses with you, so you have no cover in this hallway.
Uh-oh. Mr. Luigi,
Then
I don't
we
feel so
died.
good.
And that's when the campaign ended.
3.
4,
I
4,
don't feel so good.
1. I might be able to succeed of 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so first one is going to be at Tony, or not Tony, Luigi. So 4.
Oh, well, that's another hit anyway, so I don't can't be bothered to try. I mean, well, maybe 1 less damage. That's all. Way 2 succeeds, so 2 less damage actually.
So you take 2 damage.
I'm only injured.
It's true. That's better. That's better than dead.
Much better.
Second one's
Apparently,
aiming
they don't
at.
have any flamethrowers, so we can't die.
Second guy is aiming at Tony, which is 4.
4. Oh, boy, oh googly. What did I roll again? Wits plus
Stamina.
dexterity? Oh,
Stamina.
stamina.
Just
plus
stamina.
Just
Just
stamina.
Can we use blood points to heal others, by the way?
No.
Like vampires without
Yes.
making them into fucking ghouls?
I don't think so.
Just stamina? Nothing else to it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just stamina.
Just stamina.
Okay, that's 3 dice. Here we
Why
go.
do you think I just rolled 1 die?
Hey!
You only take
There you go.
1 damage.
You can also spend blood points to buff your stats.
Oh,
Yes,
I can't.
you can.
Oh, I can't.
It's called
Yes, you
blood
can.
buff. Any vampire can do it.
Yeah. Unless you that's the thing
Oh.
here.
I'm
1
hurt.
blood point can raise a physical attribute by 1 dot for a scene. Up to 1 dot above the generational trait maximum, more blood can be spent by a race physical even higher. Disenchantments only last 3 turns.
Just use 4 fucking blood points and get a 4 in fucking stamina.
Yeah, but don't last for 3 turns.
Oof, I'm hurt. I
Okay.
have a minus armor dice full.
Number 3
No,
is aimed at your Tremere friend.
I'm not there. No, you can see me.
So he has 1 success. I'm sure you can dodge it.
Yeah,
You do.
I have 3 successes.
Okay. Fourth one is aiming at Luigi. And he has
Are
3
you fucking
successes.
kidding me?
He has 3 successes.
To be fair, you look like the most intimidating one.
Yeah, well, that's 3, 4, whatever. How many damage? 4?
Yeah, you take 4 damage. Are you
1,
at-
2, 3, 4. Oh, hey! I'm incapacitated, guys. Fun. I fall to the
Uh-oh.
floor dead, almost.
No,
yeah, he
no count.
falls unconscious, is what happens.
Awesome.
So, and then the last one's aimed at Tony for 4 successes again.
Uh-oh. Three successes. Again.
So you take 1
Oh,
damage.
wait. Yeah.
Now, to answer his question, yes, you can spend 1 blood point on your turn. You have to spend your action cutting yourself, and you can heal a vampire.
Cool.
Because they drink blood, so as long as you feed him blood, you can heal him 1 point.
Good is that gonna do? Just get the fuck out of here.
If he heals you 1 point, you're able to move.
Yeah, but he have to move over to me, heal me, and then we can start running.
Mm-hmm.
And he already
Whereas
used
if
one
he
movement to get
doesn't
over
do-
me.
If he doesn't do that, he moves at half speed. Because he has to carry you. And right now, he's like 2 meters away from you.
Dude, you kind of owe me one.
Me?
We talk to me or
No,
It's Marcus's
the
turn.
next one in the turn, which is Marcus. You do kind of owe me one. I did save you from the sauce.
I'm not a complete douchebag. He likes the Giovanni. Sure, I'll
You're
spend a blood point.
interested by them, but it's just that they're real dicks and don't share their secrets, that's all.
Fucking dicks.
You want that secret, damn it!
Shut the fuck up, Nostromo.
Turn into dicks. We just don't share our secrets because we like to be the only ones able to raise the dead. You know,
and go heal the Giovanni.
sometimes we like to be the ones that.
Alright, so he's
doing the
thing. He's doing the thing. He's used 1 blood point. He's used his action to cut his wrist, and he puts some blood into your mouth. You heal 1 point.
Means I'm only crippled.
So you're able to move. And then he starts running down the hallway. So, as you start running down the hallway, there are 2 ways you can go, left or right.
Right is always right.
Not always, but...
Good adventurers go left.
Good adventurers go left, which means we have to go right.
If we go left, we go left. If we go right, we go right. I don't mind. What do you guys want?
You pick, Mr. Smart Brain.
Roll
Smart
a
Princess.
D2.
Sure, roll a D2. Sure.
Heck.
1.
Okay, you're going left. Because
Okay.
that's what the way that least of your companions want you to go. Because one of your companions wants you to go right.
I always go right.
Too bad he
Then you
went
go
left.
into like a thick thing gang.
Damn it!
So he runs down the left hallway. Don Luigi, you are considered crippled. You can spend 1 blood point, and since it's your own blood, you don't have to use an action to do so. I don't think. You can just, for free, use 1 blood point to heal yourself 1.
Yeah, I can just use 1 per turn. To heal himself. It doesn't say what it is.
I can't do the plan that I initially had because Tony is after me.
Which is...
Hmm?
What's your plan?
I was actually gonna sacrifice my hat, but I'm not gonna do it anyways because you're
Sacrifice
behind
hat,
me.
man. That's like the whole part of you.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody loses their hat.
Which means I'm just gonna spend a blood point healing myself and bolting down the same corridor that I saw Marcus run.
So you are no longer considered crippled. Which is a huge detriment.
It is a huge detriment. I'm just mauled now.
Yeah. So you have, instead of -5 to all dice pools, you have -2. So that's a lot better.
I can still make a vampire, but I assure you I will go ballistic afterwards.
If I need 9 to do it, I cannot do it anymore. I have 8 left.
Okay, so you guys rush down the hallway.
You
are-
They go for
Yeah.
now.
So, do you go left or right?
Me?
Yeah.
I follow Marcus.
Okay. You go left. Alright,
What you do,
Tony.
Would you believe me if I would say I'm gonna distract them for you guys so you can escape?
I wouldn't care.
There's
Me
5
neither.
dudes, and they don't look like they're gonna ask questions. Do you want to make a new character that badly?
If I don't shoot, then they don't have no reason to shoot me.
Just
Oh, they
fucking
have
run,
plenty
you
of
idiot!
reason to shoot you. You
Just
use
follow
one of
us,
their
damn
own as a body meat shield, and you
We need a
pretty much
stealth
killed
god.
one of their other ones.
Aren't you a stealth god? Can't you just disappear into your shadows?
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna run and try find a shadow to hide in. Hide. Well, at least
Alright.
become invisible.
I'm
Hard
gonna
to
roll
spot.
to see if there are shadows. Okay.
Should be some.
God.
There must be some. His whole character is basically hiding, so... and shooting shit.
Okay.
Probably shadow.
Oh, you got super lucky. Turns out that around the left corner, one of the lights is out.
Shadow!
By hiding. Yep, I use it to my advantage.
Alright, you run around the left corner. You both, as you guys are running around the left corner, you see him for a second and then he's just like... He's not there anymore.
Marcus is almost impressed.
I'm not surprised. I've been working with these guys earlier.
Yeah, you have worked with a few clanless, or like sectless, so they're not with like the Camarilla or anything. Just some Nosferatu that were freelance. So yeah, you have worked with them before. And they do hide like that. Although, some of the ones that you've worked with have hidden in the light. It's just that he doesn't have that ability yet. He can't just turn invisible in the light, unfortunately, yet. He has to hide in the shadows. He only has the weaker one. And he doesn't have to spend anything to do that, either. So, he's just gone.
Aha!
However, around this corner, there is an open door. You guys still technically have enough movement, so I'll let you guys move as a unit. You guys still technically have enough movement to choose where to go next. There are a couple places you can go. All the doors are open. There's one that has more of those tubes that they were holding the vampires in. There's one that has a server farm. And there's another door that appears to lead into a barracks type area. The server room and the room where they're holding the vampires are both dark. However, the armory room is bright, which matters for his hiding ability.
Yeah. So,
because as soon as he goes to an area where there's no shadows, he becomes visible.
Yeah, the pod. Anyone I can recognize?
Armory room, dude.
You go there. I go to check the pod because
Maybe they have armor we can equip.
Perhaps.
We need that.
But either way, the pod room, I'll get you to make an awareness, which is perception plus awareness.
All of us?
Well, anyone who's looking into that particular room. See what
I'm looking at every fucking door that we can run through. What did you say? Awareness and...
Perception.
Perception? 4. That's 2 successes. It's still a 5, right?
Yep.
Yep, so 2 successes.
I'm just trying to think.
Yeah, this particular... The difficulty classes for different roles are different. So yeah, this one is fine.
-1.
Yeah, he does.
3.
Marcus.
Yeah.
You look in that room. You see someone else that you recognize.
Who?
You see, I'll have to look at your sheet. Victor. He's in one of those pods in that room.
Is there anyone else in it?
And Luigi, you see,
Rosanna?
No. He sees,
Bruno?
Rosanna was gone. So she's in a different place.
Oh, thank God.
You see Bruno in that room.
Oh, fuck! We have to stop, guys.
I gotta go in there when I see Victor, so...
Oh, there is an armory, to the right, so if you go in there and get more guns, we can kill everybody, and then go get the guns.
You go there first, then...
You guys get the guns, I'll go...
You know what, I don't even fucking care. If the other guys can do whatever they want, as soon as it's my turn, I'm gonna bolt into the armory.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm saying that you're using the rest of your movements on your turns, is what this is. So, you can continue into the armory, you can swerve into the server farm, or you can swerve into the vampire room.
Oh, I go into Victor.
Okay, so you're going into the vampire room. Alright, you're in the vampire room. What about you, Tony?
Me? Also going to the vampire room.
Okay, so, Luigi, you're headed to the,
Wow, nobody
armory.
thinks about weapons.
Okay, I am
Well,
bad
your
at weapons.
character can most benefit from heading to that room. The other guys have weapons on them.
I too have weapon, but I want better weapons.
Fair enough.
I have a
That's why
weapon.
you're going there. Plus, you can get
More
armor, so you can
weapons.
soak easier.
Maybe. You said, which
Yes, I
means,
did
yeah,
say
there's
maybe.
armor in there.
But you guys discussed it, and I'm going based on what you discussed. So, the rooms have been chosen. As soon as you guys enter the rooms that you've entered, Marcus,
Mhm.
you know that your dominate has ended.
Mm-hmm.
The doors close behind each of you. And and they lock.
Oh gosh.
So you guys are in the rooms of your choice. And
So
I knew that
are
that's
we
what
out
was
of
going to
initiative?
happen, but that's why I gave you the choice.
So are we out of initiative?
Yes, you are currently out of initiative. They have you locked. So they're
Can
going to
I figure out
Oh, I can't fucking relax.
they are going to use this chance to regroup, but you can also spend blood points since you're out of combat to heal yourself as much as you want. As long as you have the blood points to do so.
I haven't taken anything.
Fuck do you think I'm gonna do? 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can I figure a way to open the pod with victories?
Okay, that is going to take that is going to take a which of the things? That's going to
I have
take an
most
intelligence technology.
Challengers technology.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find Esmeralda. Because, you know,
Yeah, you didn't know if she was in there because you didn't see.
yeah.
But you do walk into the room now, and now that you're stuck in the room, I'll give it to you for free. Yeah, she is in one of the pods.
Technology.
So, yeah, he's doing the hard way. I don't
4.
want to. Well, yeah. 4 dice as well. Let me just also do that.
He rolled a
5
4
dice.
to open these things.
I have 5 dice and I got 4.
Intelligence, and where is it?
Technology should be
technology.
way down.
Difficulty 5. Oh, just a measly 1.
Yeah, you're sitting there trying to figure out, like, if it has a power supply that you could break, because you're an electrician. However, it seems that Marcus went about it in a slightly more intelligent way. He just finds a button on the outside of the pod, and he just presses the button, and the glass slides open.
Now you feel the power of being smart.
The power of genius.
It's
Click a button.
through you.
Yeah, but you didn't want to risk pressing any of the buttons in case there was, like, an eject button or a acid fill the thing up button. But he just went ahead and was like, oh, this probably seems like the open button, and he just pressed the open button. So to be fair, you were trying to be careful. He was being careful too, but he found the button that was most likely the open button. And so Kent is now available to you. He has his metal restraints around his arms and legs, and he has a wooden stake through his heart.
Drag up the stake.
Alright.
And throw it away.
Ting, 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 ting. Although, a stake is a weapon, a melee weapon. If you're at all good with melee, you can use those.
I have the same amount
Even
of
against humans.
Are.
Even against humans, they work... They kill humans, but... yes,
they
you can still
paralyze
use them.
vampires, so...
Yeah. So you throw the stake aside, however, he still appears to be unconscious.
I give him a blood.
Yeah, you gave him a couple blood points. And...
Sure, I give him 2. I give him 2, what the fuck no.
Okay. You give him 2 blood points.
Still have 6 points left.
And as soon as the blood drips onto him, it's almost as if this bestial thing reacts. As soon as the blood touches his tongue, and he just sort of goes... And then he starts to come to consciousness as the gaping hole in his chest just sort of knits back together.
I use my healing touch to help a little bit.
Yeah, it helps a little, but not too much. The blood is definitely helping him more. And he just looks around. So they must have gotten me.
Oh, they got me too, so...
He just sort of climbs out of the thing. However, Tony, you have learned the correct button to press, so you can press it as well.
Yeah, press the button and, well...
Esmeralda's still wearing her nightgown that you last remember seeing her in.
The fish?
Yep. Fish-looking
Fish.
woman. her like, from the head down, she looks perfectly, like, normal. Like, it's just that her face is so ugly, it's just hard to get past. Either way. Yeah, you open her thing. She appears to be fully healed except for her, gaping wound caused by stake in chest.
Yeah, so I will spend a single blood point because I can't miss that much.
It's true, you only have 1 blood point left.
Should have fed on the dead people.
Yeah, sure, we sure had time for that. Oh wait, we didn't.
Yeah, you can be invisible.
Probably wouldn't either.
Alright, you
vegan.
drop 1 blood point into her mouth, and the same thing happens. She acts like this weird, visceral impulse, just sort of goes... and just sort of takes the blood, and then she starts to wake up. Ugh. Fuck. Is the thing that she says as she sees you. And then she looks over and sees Marcus, and she looks like she's getting ready to attack.
I just hold her back, I just...
She looks at you and she says, "He's Sabat!"
I just get the notebook and pen out and tell her, I didn't know that, but we're in this ship together.
Do I hear her say that?
Yeah, you do hear her. She's like in the pod next to Kent's. So, yeah.
Well, at least you're alive, miss.
She looks over at you.
Say straight up to her.
Yeah, she definitely... she doesn't... Like, her eyes are so big that they, like, go past where her eyebrows would normally be. But you can tell she's still angry at you. As she's looking at you.
That's a perfect picture for you.
Only thing it's missing is the fucking tumor.
Yeah, I said fair enough. I will use that next time.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I mean,
it works.
It is Ferrari, he looks shitty. He has a few bulbs on his arm. And he's apparently using an iPad. I don't know.
Yeah, and he's got the
And you're good at
he's got the pointy ears too, so that works.
Yeah, it works. Either way.
So, she sees that you seem to have formed a temporary alliance, and she is going to hold back for now, at least.
I'll whisper to Victor to keep an eye on her.
He just sort of goes, "What, are they Cammy?
Yeah.
You sure?"
Well, you kind of got pissed when I said canine.
He sort of nods. Like, yep, that would be the giveaway, yep. That would be it.
Don't use kindred, so...
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
But sort of...
Canite is just an older word that they used before the Inquisition. That's all.
But you also have a Giovanni that is in the armory, I think.
And he goes, did you learn anything from him?
You know those lying fucks that won't tell us shit.
Well, if you work together further after this,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try.
He nods at you. So, for Gio's sake, the guy that he is currently talking to, he looks like a 50s greaser.
Hey, Gio, I found your sire as well.
Oh dear God, here we go.
There you go.
Oh dear God, why?
Not quite.
Oh, it's not too far away either, is it?
It's close, but not
If you
that
want, I
close.
can edit the head on a girl's body.
Oh,
This is more of what I was thinking. I'll search it up.
But
There it is.
Matt, let's focus on the game. Let's focus on the game.
No,
it is part of the game.
This is part of the game.
Get all
It's fun.
pictures.
Yeah, don't worry. So what are you guys doing?
Which one of us?
Tell everything to Victor. What happened? What's going on? What? The shit's locked. I dominated a fuck ton of people. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
Well, kind of do the same. Just explaining what the hell we've been doing so far.
Write all the 20 pages.
Well, in short, I just tell they put us in the same room. They told us to do some tests, and now here I am.
Okay. I got the picture. This is closer.
Oh Jesus. That's actually kind of cute though.
That's
That look-
Melina from
I know.
Mortal
She doesn't-
Kombat.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you something, Olaf.
Yeah.
Would you have accepted a blowjob from that?
Oh, she didn't bite it. Oh,
Oh dear God, why? This is why I say focus on the game.
yeah.
The epiphany of trust, my friends.
Yes.
Is a cannibal getting a blowjob from another cannibal.
Okay.
Oh
So,
God.
yeah, so again, to reiterate, Kent looks like a 50s greaser type dude. And he's been around, he introduces himself and says that he's been around from at least the 1940s.
Damn.
As in, a vampire for that long, not like born in the 1940s.
That's still a lot.
I'm pretty sure Bruno is older.
Probably.
Probably.
Most likely.
He was born in the Al Capone time.
Yeah, probably before that too.
He probably knew Al Capone.
He probably helped during the Prohibition
Mhm.
in the States.
Help
Couple-
Al
couple
Capone in
hundred
the
years old.
prohibition.
He's a couple 100 years old.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
But either way. So, your group has been introduced and is on the same page. What do you wish to do? There are other vampires in this area. However, using one blood point on each, you wouldn't have enough blood.
Release them
Anymore.
all.
Well, we have other vampires, so spread the blood.
There's only vampires, there's like ghouls and shit too.
No, it's just vampires in this room.
Nobody will recognize.
Nobody else that you recognize, not at least at face value.
Well, we woke up with the blood points we had, so I don't see why they won't do that.
So
You're not
just
sure, but she goes, I feel weaker. And
I'm
what's his name
diabetic.
was like, he only has the one blood point extra that you gave him. He used
I
the
gave-
one blood point to help close his wound. So yeah, he only has one. And you can tell, because you have the ability to, like, notice these things with your thaumaturgy.
Oh, if you need more, I could give you more, but that would need some myself as well.
Yeah. So the blood points that you guys have, it seems like they were just running you guys through tests. And then afterward, they would try to drain your blood, and then when they would wake you up, they would give you more blood, and that's why you would have more blood.
This is a very big problem that we can't solve right now.
Alright. As you're contemplating what to do next, we'll switch over to your companion who went to the armory.
You know, the smart one?
Alright, you're in the armory, and the door closes behind you and locks.
That's a bitch move.
And to be fair, even if I went to the armory, it would go against the Sabbath code.
I have no idea about Sabbath code. I don't even know my codes of my own people, so that's...
I don't know even which one.
Your people,
The Giovanni.
Yeah, the Giovannis, they don't have, like, huge codes. They just have keep the secrets. They're kind of like...
All sect members shall protect Sabbath.
Literally, keep the secret and fuck around. That's all the... Giovanni is basically the coolest fucking group you can be in.
Yeah, they just... It's sort of like like we've said before, they're like a mafia family. So as long as you don't do the things that would obviously be against the family, and you remain loyal to the family, you're good. Like if you don't snitch, that sort of thing. As long as you don't do that, you're fine.
Just give me enough skills and dominate, and I will make him tell me the secrets.
We would rather die.
Well, if I succeed on it, you will... It's basically charm person.
Basically, if the Giovanni know of such powers, the ability to dominate and things of that nature.
Well, they have it themselves, so...
That's true. So, they know that if someone used dominate on you to make them tell your secrets, you're supposed to kill them.
Awesome.
So,
looking forward to it. Oh, and by the way, I just added something to my sheet, so we don't have to use my terrible name anymore. People call him L.
Really?
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
just pretend that the death note is non-existing in this world.
Oh no, it does. But
it's from 2007, I think.
Okay, in that case it does, but still, it's better than fucking Luigi.
6.
Done L.
Alright, so you're in an armory. You can look around to see what's in here. There's like, you know in the movies how they have, like in the police rooms, they have the lockers and the benches and stuff? That's basically what this room is.
Oh. My habitat. So, what can I find? I'm looking for armor specifically.
Out in the open, you don't see any armor. But
I
there
open
are
them
lockers, and you assume that that's where they put their clothes and stuff.
I open the goddamn lockers.
Alright, they're all locked with those combination locks.
I ripped them off.
Okay,
well, if there's a gun... If there's a gun or whatever, like I could just use the butt of the gun. I have a gun in my hand, so I just used the butt of the gun to smash the damn thing open.
He was like, if I had a gun... Oh wait, I have a gun!
Oh wait, I have a gun, I could just use the gun!
Okay, so yeah, you use the butt of the gun. So what I'm going to get you to do is roll a strength plus melee.
So... What you're saying, you want me to do a strength. That's it.
Yeah, because you don't have melee, unfortunately.
Difficulty 5?
Yep.
You just stick it to 5 unless
that is
I think it's 5.
4 successes on a 3-die pool.
Alright, you break the first locker open, and you open it.
There's no armor.
No, you open it. There is armor.
Hey! Gimme.
But it's their stereotypical armor, so it's like, it gives you an armor rating of 3, is what it does.
Ooh, so I got a +3 to my stamina.
Yeah, so you get to roll your stamina plus your armor when you try to soak damage.
Yay! That sucks. Oh well. So,
put +4,
weapons,
not +3.
explosives.
You put +4.
Didn't you say +4?
No.
+3 said.
Yeah, so it's your
Shit.
1 stamina +3.
It sucks even more.
You have basically a Kevlar vest.
Sorry.
However,
drunk.
in order to get the full 3 armor, you also have to wear their ugly helmet that has the white cross on it.
Well, a Kevlar vest in itself is 3.
Yeah, but
Full
I'm
on
just saying
right,
that their specialized armor, you also have to wear the helmet.
Oh, fair.
So I have to wear the helmet to get a +3.
Yeah. If you don't wear the helmet, you get a +2.
I'm gonna get a +2.
Hey, at least you don't have to wear a stupid helmet.
I'm not wearing the fucking helmet.
No.
If
Who
I
would?
were playing Don Luigi, I would have worn the helmet. I wouldn't care.
Yeah, but you're not Don Luigi. You're not pre.
They destroyed my hotel. Really?
They
So
didn't
you
destroy
get
it.
So you get to wear the torso piece, the arm piece, the gloves, the leggings, the boots, but helmet, no way! They destroyed my place!
Fuck this shit. I don't know where.
Sure, whatever the fuck. 3. Give me a +4 and then maybe. Okay, what are the weapons out there in the thingamababa? I want
in this area-
explosives.
In this area, there's a basic shotgun, pump action. There's a basic handgun, 9mm. And there is a basic submachine gun, but you already have one of those. So you can take the ammo. There is a bunch of ammo that hasn't been used. You can take 3
I'm taking
quick
the ammo for the sub. I'm taking the shotgun. And I'm taking the 9mm and putting it. I'm guessing the armor has a holster.
Yeah.
So no explosive.
All right. So yeah, they took all their other stuff. Like you can see that there's places to put other stuff in this weapon locker, but yeah, that's all that's left.
Well, I do have an armor on me. Does the armor have a security badge?
You need to roll an investigation plus perception.
Which means 3.
At the rating of 5.
2 success.
Alright, yep. You look and it has an undamaged badge.
Awesome. Okay, any other weapons in the room?
However, it has the name on it in the picture. It says Ella.
Ella?
And it has a picture of a woman.
Ella.
Yep.
So I'm wearing a woman's body armor.
How did they even fit?
You are wearing in a woman's armor. The
like-
armor on the
Jeez.
inside, where the pectoral muscles of the armor are, it seems to be spacious enough for a reasonably sized bust.
Damn. Give me Ella.
Is Ella good looking on the picture?
Uh,
Or does she look more like a babushka? Because I am pretty fucking huge. So
I'll roll for that. 1, 2, 3,
Not bad.
4. Yeah, she has a rate. She has an appearance rating of 5.
Damn. She's Rosanna.
but is she big? Because I am pretty big. So, or do I look
The
like
only thing that's on the badge is her face, to be fair.
Yeah, but the body armor I'm asking about. Do I look like Bond basically, wearing like 2 small clothes?
It's a decent fit.
Okay, so I basically
It's a tiny bit tight, but it's not enough to affect your movement or anything.
yeah, so I basically look like Bond.
Yeah. You are 2 small clothes, but you rip the shit.
Yeah. So I got all the ammo. I got the shotgun, the 9mm. Is there any other weapon? There was another submachine gun. I'm just gonna grab that.
The other thing that I was going to tell you is that each one has the ammo that's in the gun. Plus, you can take 3 more magazines for each type of weapon.
Was another
Sorry?
submachine gun, right?
Yeah, you still have your other submachine gun, which has as much ammo in it as it had before. So technically you have 4 extra clips of submachine gun ammo, plus whatever ammo you have in your submachine gun. But the rest you only have 3 clips. So, you have that written down, I assume?
Yeah, I'm gonna write it down as soon as I get back.
Oh, okay. So, I was just hearing silence, so I was wondering what was happening.
Probably on taking a piss or something.
Okay. So,
Didn't you hear the toilet?
no, I didn't.
The toilet?
Actually, I didn't.
I did know. I
I
figured
usually mute myself when I'm pissing.
what I hear is the piss hitting the toilet.
Either way, so you have your weapons ready.
Yeah, but didn't you say there was another machine gun? Sub?
Yeah, so you have the one that you have. There's an extra submachine gun there in the room.
I'm grabbing it.
Okay. So you have an... I'll say that you ejected the ammo out of it, just in case. So,
You know what? Let's break up some of these other lockers. I'm gonna use the shotgun for this, because that's a bigger gun. Maybe that gives me a plus die to use the butt of it. Because it's
unfortunately,
bigger and
no, it
heavier.
doesn't. Unfortunately, no, it doesn't.
Shift on the inside.
In that case, I won't bother. Okay, I'm gonna move over to the door, to the armory, and I'm gonna put my ear to it. And I'm gonna listen for movement or heartbeats.
Alright, as you listen for movement, you hear people moving outside the doors. And you hear, "We're not sure where they are. We're still getting someone to check the cameras." And as you look around the
Oh,
room,
shit.
there's not only one camera, there's like 5 or 6 cameras. One that's in like the weapons cage, one that is pointing specifically at the lockers, one in each corner of the room.
Fuck. I'm just gonna use the... how many of them? I did not have any explosive, right?
You have 0 explosives.
Fuck.
Technically, in that room with the flamethrowers, you could have like ripped apart the flamethrower mechanism and potentially gotten some fuel, but you didn't do that.
There's flamethrowers in the room?
No, in the room with the flamethrowers, the test chamber.
Well, where would I have kept it? In my mouth?
Why not?
Shove it up your ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like, you've been bragging about your prison pocket.
Getting a fuel enema. Sounds...
Well, I mean, it comes in a canister. It's not like you're just putting the fuel up your... You're not just putting the fuel up there. It comes in a canister.
You didn't say there was a bunch of canisters along the walls.
No, there wasn't. You would have had to have ripped the flamethrower out of the ceiling. It was a possibility thing that you could do.
And I think they would stop us at the moment we started fiddling with that.
Actually, no, they didn't stop you when you broke it. So why
Oh,
would they
yeah,
stop
they
you when
wouldn't
you
have
rip
me
it
just-
apart?
Pushing a canister of lighter fluid up my ass. Huh, this seems like normal vampire behavior. I don't see what's wrong with this. Let's continue with the tests.
Yes,
They
totally
would have,
normal, you know?
actually. They would have continued the tests, and then they would have asked you to go back. And if you didn't, then they would have just used the same thing. Why not?
Okay. I'm going to open the door.
You attempt to open the door. Oh wait, you have a keycard.
I have a keycard.
That's right.
So,
you can.
as I swipe the
you
keycard, I'm gonna hold one of my fingers to. I'm guessing the helmet has like a comm or whatever.
Yes, it actually does.
So I'm gonna use one hand to open the door, and I'm gonna hold one hand to where the whatever the comm is or whatever.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna open it. I'm just gonna like stand there like
Okay. So you swipe the door, and it says, "This facility is currently under lockdown. Do you wish to lift the lockdown on this door?"
Yes.
All right. There's a button next to it, like a keypad, and you press enter, and it goes, "Lockdown lifted." And the door opens.
So how many assholes is there in front of me?
There's like 15 dudes out in this hallway.
15?
So, if you calculate that, you have 15 whole blood sacks in front of you.
Yeah, but I also have
Which
no
is
chance
100
of killing them all.
Yeah, which is 150 blood points.
I'm just gonna completely ignore that there's 15 of them, completely not crapping my pants. And then I'm gonna go like, fuck, what's it called? The unit that's supposed to like tell the information. The
Command?
Yeah, the command.
Command center?
Yeah, command center.
Headquarters.
So I'm just gonna go like, I'm still like holding the key card. It's still like on my chest or whatever, wherever they keep them, to show that who it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna go. Okay. Guys, they said that they left through this door, so we have to follow. Let's go.
Which door are you motioning to?
I'm pointing to the door that was not where Bruno was.
Okay, so you're going to the server farm. That's where you're pointing.
Farm, the vampire room and armory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Pointing to that door.
As we're in the room we're in, me and Geo and the rest, can I activate my heightened senses to see if I hear any heartbeats in this room?
In that room that you're in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll say that this is happening simultaneously.
Oh, I hear those outside too, but...
Roll me an alertness plus perception.
Perception... Don't add it, but I'll add a new one for it, sure. Perception... Blah, blah, blah. Roll. 2 successes.
Yeah, the closest heartbeat that you can sense is outside the room.
So I only sense those outside of it.
Yeah. There's nobody in this room that has a heartbeat.
I was like a key card locking that thing, right?
Yep.
I don't know if it would be a good idea to short circuit that if I hear heartbeats outside.
That's a bad idea, indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't just hear one outside. It's like there's a group of people outside.
You didn't tell me that.
If
with a 3.
Yeah, but you were looking specifically for if there were people, and I said, well, you sense that there are people walking around and you can hear them talking.
Yeah, well, fuck
I
you.
even calculated how many blood points you could get. You could get 150 blood points if you were to drain them all. Well, for you specifically, it would just be 75.
With heightened senses.
For me specifically, it would only be 10. Because that's the max.
Yeah, with heightened senses and a 2. Does the blood outside smell good?
You can't smell it.
Okay.
There's
I'll
a
inform the
metal
others
door.
of
There's a
a lot
metal
of people.
door in the way, and they're wearing armor. So no, you can't.
I'll tell the others in this room, the fish lady, Tony, and Victor, that there's a lot of people outside.
Fish lady has a name called Esmeralda.
Nobody has told me the name.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's fair.
And he doesn't say fish lady.
No. I'll just say Nosferatu lady.
Okay. So he says that. And she goes,
I'm nothing against the Nosferatu, but I have something against the Camarilla.
yeah, that's true. So she just goes, I do have a name.
What would that be?
She looks to Tony to introduce her. Because she's very old-fashioned in that way.
Tony takes up his role and just introduces her as Miss Esmeralda.
So he writes it down on a notepad.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
You have a bunch of post-it notes. You don't have a fancy role.
And he
I do.
bows towards her as he introduces her.
I'm a gentleman.
No,
Gentleman.
I mean, Tony does. Because the Camarilla is very courtly.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. Jesus, if I did that to Rosanna, she would probably smack me in the face.
I think more than that.
So,
Well, she probably fucked me otherwards.
as you guys are thinking, as you guys in that room are thinking of what to do next, yeah, so I need you to roll a manipulation plus,
Subterfuge?
Yep.
That's basically deception.
5?
You have
is-
manipulation, which is 2, and subterfuge, which is 1. And
Yeah, but that's not my question.
Yeah, 5. It's
Difficulty
always
5.
5
Oh yeah,
unless it
it's
says...
gonna be 5. It's gonna be 5 for now.
It's 1 success. Do I get any extra die because the girl's armor I stole is freaking hot?
You know what? Since you're in disguise, I'll give you an extra 3 dice.
That's 4 natural ones.
So you got a negative 3.
Because you got 1 success. And the lying bastard is in another room.
I'm gonna need a new character sheet.
So here's
Don't
what
worry.
happens. They
Matt
go,
is not gonna murder you.
here's what happens. I'll tell you what happens. One of them just goes, stop kidding around, Ella. We're waiting for the footage from the cameras.
Awesome.
Because it was so badly convincing that they just figured you were making a joke.
Okay. Good. You don't get obliterated.
What's the term for men that what are they called? Feminists use? Machinistic? Nationalistic? No.
Misogynist? That's
Yeah.
one word. There's another
That's
word
one word.
called
Yeah,
chauvinist.
misogynist. That's the word I was looking for. So if I were to try to intimidate them, would that be just straight intimidation or something else?
It's manipulation, because you're attempting to manipulate what they're doing. Plus
Okay, so
the
manipulation and intimidation. That's a better roll.
Okay,
Which means
so
5.
they just figured that it was so unconvincing that they were just like, no, that's too silly.
Oh, you're pretty intimidating.
So I'm just gonna stand like as soon as I say that, I'm just gonna take the stand, held one hand in towards my hip, and the other one just holding the gun up.
Oh, that classy, sassy bitch. Okay.
Yeah, the classy, sassy bitch, basically.
And since you're in disguise, it's not like it's going poorly so far.
So what you're saying is that you misogynistic bitches don't want to listen to a woman, is that what it You want to take this up with HR?
Give it to him, girlfriend.
Oh no, you didn't!
They slightly recoil, but you still have to roll because they recoil because you're yelling. But
2 successes. Do I get any pluses because she's hot?
again, because you're wearing a costume, you get the additional 3.
Come
Get
on,
through
baby!
triple natural.
Oh, that's
That's 4. No, 5.
no, that's not.
It's
4. Yeah, cost a natural 1.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, they go. All right. On whose orders are you telling us this? They seem convinced, but they want to know who's giving the orders, which is super bad. You can just throw out a name, but I'm gonna.
I'm
roll
just
to
gonna.
see. Okay, go ahead.
The fuck does that matter, you bunch of pussies? And I'm just gonna like open the door to the to the
Server.
what do you
Okay.
call it? The server room or whatever.
Yep. All right, you open the door to the server room.
Yeah.
They just sort of go.
Um,
This is why
And I'm
our
just-
original organization didn't have women. One of them says, and they start following
What
you.
did you just say? I'm gonna say. I'm gonna turn around.
He definitely he like recoils slightly, and then he just comes into the room.
He just nearly shits a brick.
But you did hear him whisper that to the other guy. But unfortunately, they're in these spherical helmets, so it's not like he was whispering quietly.
So do they all just
Oh yeah,
run
they
into
all
the
come into the room, and they have their submachine guns ready. This room also does have an alternate exit, luckily for you. Because if it was just the server room and there was nobody in there, they would be like, obviously you're lying. But, yeah, they walk into the room. They're looking around. And they say, this room appears to be clear. Ella, where did your information say that they went?
Well, obviously they got in further, you idiots!
And one of them just looks at the other one and says, I don't remember Ella being so sassy.
What did you...
And they just straighten up again, and they just start opening the next room.
Well, if you really want to know, it's my time of the month, which is not a time to be fucking around!
They just some of them even just visibly just like grab the front of their helmets like face palm.
Oh, they are fucking women.
So,
Oh dear, this video's never, ever in the whole world gonna get monetized, ever.
I just love previous character.
I mean, it's been over the first minute of the video. We're good. So,
we're never gonna get monetized. Just
It doesn't have enough viewers or subscribers to do it anyway.
yeah, that's true.
it doesn't matter.
Either way,
Well, if that ever happens, yeah, you're most likely not going to get monetized.
Yeah.
but either way, so they start going into the next room. Ridiculous. Okay, so Marcus, as you guys are like, there's a bunch of people out there. What are we gonna do? And as you guys start thinking up ideas, you sense that the heartbeats are gone.
Well, very first elevated Sidgewell yelling, then just quickly.
Well, technically, you guys were talking to each other, so you didn't. And there's a metal door in the way. The only reason you could hear through the metal door is because your vampire senses. So,
Yeah.
Auspice.
all of a sudden you just don't sense any heartbeats.
Okay, the people are gone.
Okay, that's good and bad at the same time.
As soon as they start moving on, I will turn back and go into the capsule room or whatever.
That
All right,
program.
you turn around and you guys hear dee at the door before it opens because it's still asking him about the lockdown. But you don't sense any heartbeat.
Do you see any obvious mafia in here? Does Bruno look obviously like a mafia boss?
I'll get you to roll. Let's see. I'll get you to roll intelligence plus law, if you have that.
I don't have law, so just straight intelligence. Sounds like 3 dice for me. I look like 3. Blah blah blah. Law I didn't need, cause who cares? So I just thing. Oh, roll 2.
All right. You, what was it? Oh, you're looking in this room for an obvious mafia dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bruno appears to be like the Godfather from like the head guy from the Godfather movie.
I just look over to Victor. Doesn't this guy look like a Giovanni?
You look to Tony, right? Or
I
Victor?
look
Or are you
to
talking
Victor.
to Victor? Oh, okay.
I talked to
And
Victor.
he goes, "Well, kinda, yeah."
Should we release him? Or
He goes,
they probably would.
"I don't know."
Well, the last guy's with us is a Giovanni, so I guess this is his sire or something like that.
Lecky. Who knows?
You
Wait, can I
can't
say something?
speak.
So,
I opened the pod.
all right, he has a stake in his chest,
Take it to stake, but
and he's wearing a formal brown suit.
I just take out the stake. I'll pocket that stake.
Okay, you can put
Just
in
in
your
case.
inventory that you have a stake.
Steak.
Just in case.
And if you would get confused, you can put wooden next to it.
I know the right stake.
I was just making fun of it, that's all.
If you're right, Ron, it could just as well be a T-bone steak.
True.
I mean, if you write T-bone steak and later I forget that you took a wooden steak, then you will it will transform into a T-bone steak.
Cool.
It tastes good if you cook it right.
So,
Good, right?
yeah, you take the steak out.
Blistering high
However-
heat with rosemary and garlic.
However, he's still unconscious. The door opens, and you see a woman guard standing in front of you.
I just look at that. Is that you, freaking L, Luigi?
How the fuck would you know that?
I'm perceptive.
He doesn't sense a heartbeat, to be fair.
Okay.
That too.
And you're the only vampire we know of that's actually broken out with us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, as soon as you say that, I'm just gonna take my hand to the side again and be sassy. Well, who the fuck do you think, mate? I'm gonna walk over to Bruno.
And he's
Well, it's
actually
quite obvious when I'm not
half-decent-
sensing your heartbeats.
Yeah, he's actually half decent at like striking a pose that looks convincingly female.
But that is quite convincing indeed.
It's basically, literally just learned through sex stuff.
Yeah, that can help with a lot.
So you walk over to Bruno. He just has a huge hole in his chest and appears
I
to
assume
be
you know this.
unconscious.
I immediately go over and I cut my wrist up against his mouth.
Okay. How many blood points are you going to give him?
1.
Okay, just one? Okay. He heals, and he goes, "So, I guess that didn't go very well."
So as soon as he gets conscious, I'm gonna take up my helmet and I'm just gonna, like, kneel. Father.
He goes, "Get up. You're a brother to me."
What?
He said, "Get
Get
up
up
your
your
brother
brother
to me."
to.
He, in the thingamabob we made before this, you said that he saw all of us as his children.
He does, but in this moment, that's what he's saying.
Okay, well,
Yeah, you have risen in the ranks quite a lot.
Yes, you've risen.
You're
Yeah,
literally
but
a
still,
boss.
he is more of a dad than my dick dad was.
Well, still,
Fuck
he
Dick
like
Dad left me at my freaking.
he grabs the shoulder on your armor and pulls you into a standing position if you refuse to stand up.
I'm not for years.
You don't refuse the dawn.
So
Of course, I'm not going to refuse.
he gets it.
Oh,
He
I
helps you
am a
stand up.
Don. He is whatever's higher than a Don.
He is a Don himself.
The main Don.
He's
He's a god Don.
The God Don.
So he looks at you and he
big
says,
old Don.
Don Father.
"Don Father." Ooh,
That sounds interesting.
Don Father.
it sounds interesting because that's a god in D&D.
Yeah, it's lore.
So, he gets you to stand up, and he says, "So, where are we?" As he starts looking around.
I have no fucking clue, but we're getting out of here. And I'm just giving him the SMG, leftover SMG that I got.
Tony walks
And
up.
I'm telling him, I'm sure that you haven't forgotten to use a gun in your old age.
He goes, "I was around when these types of weapons were invented." And he just sort of pulls the stock back and he goes, "I learned with the times." And he puts it in. He puts it on his back.
Tony walks up, just having the what Esmeralda told him before the Second Inquisition. He tells them, "I'm guessing in a base of the Second Inquisition on a piece of paper."
Yeah, you write. Okay, good. You added on the piece of paper. Cool.
Yeah.
So he goes, "Second Inquisition. Shit."
Yeah, that was what I said when Victor came to me as well.
Oh, well, that's that.
Second Inquisition.
Shit.
Is there any more vampires in the tubes?
Oh yeah, there's plenty. There's like 20 more.
How
All
many
of
blood
which-
points do we have left, guys?
I have 6 myself.
I have
Uh,
myself.
All
I have
of
3.
which the 3
I can
of
use
you
2.
do not recognize.
Yeah, but still. I only have 1 extra weapon that I can give away.
I don't have
Which
any
is just
extra weapon.
shotgun.
Well, we can get out of this room, go back into the armory, and take more weapons.
I literally took everything of weaponry from the armory. That's it. It was 1 SMG, a few clips, and a shotgun. That's all.
Oh, and the handgun.
And the handgun, which I will
Okay,
keep.
Which I don't want to say because I want it.
Yeah.
Being that we don't recognize any of them, I asked Victor if he recognized.
He goes, "No."
So, should we just leave them hanging, or...?
"Oh, we need as many allies as we can get. However, we don't
Yeah.
have the blood to administer this."
Yeah, I'm barely half.
Well,
Just over
you
half.
know what? You know what? We kind of do. And I'll just...
Well, are the dead people in the other room?
Yup.
That is true, but again, it's like 20 vampires, and we have... I don't know how much we have. Well, actually, I can sense that. Let me see if I actually need to use something to actually do that.
How much blood is in the area?
I can do that with one from magic. I just need to check if I need anything specific for it.
Tony,
I just need to touch the blood of the subject, and I'll know how much they have.
Yeah, well, that doesn't work.
That's in regard to vampires as well.
That works on both mortals and immortals.
Okay.
But it needs to
Look
be
at it
blood
again.
close.
It says Vitae.
Question. What if we lure 2 humans into here
So-
that are from Second Inquisition and then...
If it is vampire, how recently is it fed? But vitae aren't. It is blood in general.
So, question, as I said, what if we lure 2 of the humans from the Second Inquisition into this room, drain them of all their blood, and then, well, feed them to the ones that are in
Do
here?
you have an implement to store the blood? Otherwise, it will just go on the floor and be useless to you.
Well, I have myself, which would basically be 7 points,
Well, for
which is
you,
more than a human body has, right?
well, I
By
say
the
we
way,
bring...
the few
Human is 10.
guys that you've healed already,
Mhm.
I'm gonna do a thing. By the way, Tony also has to do the thing. I
Oh.
need you to roll.
Oh, dear God, it's true.
Yeah, because Tony is familiar with having to roll this because his sire didn't feed him right away like he did with you guys, or they did with you guys.
Self-control.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
You have to roll
shit.
a self-control plus your
He's
humanity.
hungry. He's hungry.
That's 1,
And so
2,
do
3.
the other guys.
Greater than
The other
5.
guys, which means 1.
No,
officially.
Esmeralda and Victor.
Successes.
All three.
Victor as well.
6 successes. Because I have a 1 in there.
Alright. You feel that hunger just creep up in the back of your mind. And in fact, you probably haven't felt it since the original time that you did feel it. Because you've been regularly feeding yourself over the time that you've been around. And it's just creeping up in the back of your mind, this demon, eldritch horror type voice in the back of your mind saying that you're hungry and you need to feed.
I just get a piece of paper for Tony and... I totally forgot his name. Marcus. Out and just write down on it the hunger.
Alright, and I need to roll for the others.
To see if they, recall what it is. Or anything, I don't know.
It's probably too late, but I would have given Victor at least 2 more.
Well,
At
you
this
did
point,
give him
yes.
2. You did give him 2 blood points.
Yeah, but I give
So
him
he
2
has
more.
1. The other ones have 0.
Shit.
So,
Yeah, the 2 I started with, I can give him more if I want.
yeah, so here's what's gonna happen. Here's Bruno's roll.
Oh dear gosh.
Oh, he's bad.
Oh, that's bad.
That's
Got
bad.
one success. Bruno
And
just
one
goes,
failure.
yeah, so it's 0. Bruno, you can tell he's like gripping the side of his head, and you can see his fangs are slightly extended.
As soon as he does that, I'm just gonna smash my wrist or my whatever this is. Wrist? Isn't this wrist?
Wrist. That's wrist.
Yeah. I'm just gonna smash that into his mouth, and I'm just gonna calm down, brother.
Alright. This is Esmeralda. She goes, hunger. And, let's see.
So that's 2 successes for her. No, wait. 2 successes minus 1 plus 1. 2 successes.
Nope, 3.
Those. She's a 1 in there.
Yeah. 6, 9, and 10 counts for 2.
Oh, 6. Yes. Okay, I missed that 1.
6, 9, 10, and 7.
Really? Are you fucking kidding me?
And Victor rolls and he goes,
3.
he seems to be holding it back, but just barely.
I
However,
literally hands him my arm. Take some.
but Bruno, as soon as you shove your arm in front of him, Luigi, he pushes you out of the way with superhuman strength, and you sort of stumble backwards, and he rushes out of the door. And you just hear him going as he rushes out of the room.
I think your father is hungry.
Well, he's not really my dad, and I bolt after him.
You called him father, so I just assume. I don't know.
Any chance we could, I find the cold storage for the blood?
There is a way that you could try to find blood in here if you want.
Sure.
Because you know that the capsules had some way of feeding you blood, so there has to be a thing that feeds you blood somewhere.
Yeah, to keep...
Capsules didn't have any feeding properties. It was basically an IV, which means they should have a blood storage. IVs. Yeah, I do.
You had
because
an IV. You had an IV for cocaine.
Because cocaine addiction.
Yeah. I'm probably going to need that pretty soon.
No, you ate a week's supply.
Huh.
Yeah,
so you're
fine.
You're good at least for the rest of the day, I would say.
Which means I won't have to sleep for at least 2 weeks.
So, yeah. You are feeling it, Tony. And you can tell that your sire and, Marcus's sire, Victor, are feeling the effects. You have to find something quick.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm gonna try to find it.
Alright, you start... I'll get you to roll.
Cold, at least.
I'll get you to roll... an intelligence plus technology. To see if you can figure out the mechanism of how they were feeding you blood.
Can I help him with that?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Okay, then, how many dice do I get extra?
It's my intelligence plus technology.
Yep.
Which
you
is?
add on top, 5 extra.
Oh, 5. Good.
I'm pretty smart.
Let me roll a new one. That's 3.
That's
I'm still
5.
wounded. That's true.
Yeah, you're still wounded. You didn't heal yourself. I'll say that you could heal yourself. Which would give you an extra dice.
But he only has 1 blood point.
Yeah, so...
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. So you can't heal yourself.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll have a super high DC when it comes to resisting the urge to feed.
Yeah.
And the reason he pushed you out of the way is because he doesn't feel the sensation of you being alive. So he pushed you out of the way so that way he could get something that feels alive. So, yeah.
You're talking to me, right?
Yeah. That's why he pushed you out of the way. Because you're not alive. Okay. So, yes. You got 3. Okay. So you start examining the exterior of the capsules or pods. And you see that there is a hose that connects to them. Like there's a port for a hose, but you don't see the hose connected to the pod. So you start looking around the room, and you do see that there is a hose that you can pull out from the wall.
So I start pulling that one out and see if it, is what I expect it is.
It just looks like a hose, and there's a button next to it, a red button.
Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Push the button.
You see a red liquid begin to descend out of the hose. And you instinctually just like put your mouth on it, and yes, it's blood.
I guess I instantly click the button, I smell blood.
Yeah, you can smell it. The stench is crossing the room. And, Tony, even though one of them is your sire, you can tell that there's a part of them that they can't control that wants to take the hose from you. You've gained 1 extra blood point from just sucking on the hose.
And I'm gonna share. I'm not greedy.
The harder you hold the button down, the more forceful the liquid comes out.
Yeah, so I just hand it over to the others so that they can have some as well, because, well, we need it to stay focused.
I'm gonna roll, actually. One had 5 and the other had 6? Okay. Because Esmeralda has slightly more humanity than... Okay.
Tremere naturally doesn't have a super high humanity.
So...
Because they usually don't focus too much on conscious.
1.
And Victor being a Tremere, yeah.
Okay, he's able to not, like, just try to grab it from you forcefully. And... let's see if she is. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
She negated all of her successes.
She has 0.
She just walks up to you. She just sort of grabs you by the throat, Tony, and just pushes you back, and then grabs the hose and just starts sucking on it, but nothing's coming out. Tony.
Yeah, I quickly move over to the button.
Alright, you push the button, and it just starts, like, geysering into her mouth. And she takes it until she has at least 5 blood points, which ends her rage.
Well, at least now we know how to fucking revive the others without getting dead bodies.
Mhm.
Alright, she just drains it into them and into her mouth, and she goes, "Sorry." She hands the hose over to Victor.
I
And
just
he
give her.
takes
I'm
it.
just keeping a close eye to her. If you do anything shitty, I will attack.
He starts taking drinks from it. Then he passes the hose back to you. They each have 5 blood points.
You know what? I can use with a few more, but, well, I'm not. First off, I want to see, well, feed the one, get more vampires active, so to say.
I would recommend you to feed yourself first.
Well,
Yeah,
who
you're
knows how
damaged.
much blood. Fine, I give myself enough to heal that I heal up, so I'm not damaged then anymore.
You take
Then
6
I-
blood points, and then you use 1 to heal yourself.
No, 2. I take 2 blood points, then 2 less. So still
You
2.
take 7 and have 5 left. You have 5 blood points, just so it's
Okay.
at least not.
So that way you can control yourself and don't have to keep rolling, is why I
Yeah.
gave you that.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm going, well, with the others, trying to feed the others.
As you begin to connect the hose to one of the pods, you see that the pod brings up some information. It says 50% blood supply remaining.
So,
You have half left. It's basically 25 blood points left.
okay.
Something like
I'm gonna.
However,
can we-
before you do that, before you use it, you may want to open the particular capsule that you're standing in front of and remove the stake. Otherwise, the vampire won't wake up no matter how much blood you use.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It just explodes from all the blood.
No, it just won't wake up.
It still will accept the blood, but it won't be able to wake up.
Yeah,
Until
so
you drag out the stick.
yeah, I open up the pod and, well,
Alright, so
Yeah.
as they begin starting to feed some other vampires, we're going to switch to the chase scene that's currently happening.
Bruno and Mr. Luigi.
Alright?
L.
L.
Fine,
L.
I'll have to get used to saying L. Okay. So, L, you are chasing Bruno through one of the hallways, and you...
Which one did he run down?
you can hear him, so you know which way he's going, so you're following.
Yeah, but did he run through the server room, or did he run the other way?
He ran the other way.
Okay, so he ran to the dead bodies. Good.
And he starts... You can tell that he's running past where the dead bodies are.
Oh, fuck, I'm bolting.
He doesn't sense a heartbeat in that room, so he has no reason to enter there.
He wants the fresh blood.
Well, I'm bolting after him.
Alright. He continues running. And, I'll say that you catch up to him. Because he's slightly haggard, so he's not running as fast as he could be. So you catch up to him. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try and grab the old man and headlock him.
Okay,
and
so you can
start dragging him back.
you can roll a
That's cool.
there's a hold action.
Yeah, the thing's based on brawl.
Yep, strength and brawl.
Shit. It's 3d10.
So on his next turn, all he can do is
Still
try to
5?
escape. It's your
5?
strength plus your brawl.
Yeah, but 5?
Oh, yeah, 5. I keep getting confused, yep.
2 successes.
Alright. He gets to roll his strength plus his, to resist, since he's not being surprised.
He's probably strong.
Don't never underestimate the power of the scout.
So
Jesus.
he gets 1, 2,
Oh my
3,
god.
4, 5 successes.
He's your boss, dude. Of course he's strong.
He, as soon as you grab him, he immediately, like, pushes you, and you fly, like, in an anime or in, like, one of those, kung fu movies, like, 10 meters away. And then he just looks at you, you get eye contact with him, and he says, "Leave." And
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna roll.
Maybe it's Diablo-ing you know.
No, it's dominating me, I think.
Yeah, he's dominating you.
Yep.
Okay.
What's your willpower?
Yeah, what's your willpower?
1, 2, 3, 6.
Okay, so he has the difficulty 6.
Okay.
You need to roll manipulation and intimidation.
Oh, manipulation and intimidation.
Yep.
Okay, that's
If it's the command one. If it's the command one.
So he gets
Jesus!
1, 2. Okay, so those 2 don't count. So he gets.
4, 5. Minus 2, 3.
So he only gets 3.
Fails.
So he just looks at you and he says, "Leave." And then he starts running. But you still have control of your mental faculties.
Damn it, old man!
Yeah, he doesn't even have that wispy voice he had before. He just, like, was super forceful and deep voiced. So he continues running. Do you chase after him?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to see if he encounters anybody.
Well, hopefully yes, because he will murder them.
Okay, yes, he encounters somebody. You hear gunfire around a corner that he runs around.
Shit. How many guns does it sound like it's fired off?
Just one.
Oh,
Because
poor dude.
I rolled well enough that it's just one. Even with all the negations there, I rolled high enough that it's just one.
Poor guy. He's dead.
That's poor guy.
And I'm gonna roll another random event thing to see how well he's doing in the fight. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way, as I'm following him, I would have pulled out my 9mm and just shot every fucking camera that I saw on the way. Just Just running. If I see a camera, shoot. If I miss, just keep running. But if I hit it, good.
Okay, I'll say that you shot 5 cameras. They have cameras everywhere. You even aimed at a couple more, but you didn't hit them.
Fucking pervs.
Okay, so you hear... because the Giovanni kiss is painful rather than ecstasy-filled.
That is true.
And you get around the corner finally, and you see him with this dude. He appears to have, like, used his fingers to rip a hole through the armor around his shoulder, and he's just, like, gripping onto his shoulder as he's, like, just chowing down on this guy.
Don't mess with the hungry Giovanni.
As he's feeding, I'm literally just looking around for cameras, and I'm gonna shoot them.
There's no remaining cameras in this area that you haven't already shot.
Okay, good.
And you see that he has drained the blood completely from that.
Okay, so kill it, dude.
Looks like a husk.
And then he just looks over at you. So, apparently I lost control.
Just went from base to I'm here.
Yep.
Old fashioned,
Yeah, my son.
man.
I'm trying to emulate one of the characters from the Godfather movies, actually.
That's fair.
Oh,
The one
no
with
shit,
the
old man.
soft-spoken voice. I forget his
No
character.
shit, old man. Let's go. And I'm basically just motioning, let's go back.
He wipes off his chin with his brown suit coat.
And probably, just to make this easier, I'm gonna tell him, basically, like, hold your hands behind your back, and I'm just gonna hold onto his hands. And we're just gonna walk, because I know there are still cameras still left.
Your
Okay.
helm off the.
Okay. He goes, fine. I get it. And he puts his hands behind his back. Not the first time I've done a similar walk.
As we're walking, I'm just gonna tell him, like, the girl that really owns this armor is, like, insanely hot. And for each camera I see, now we're walking more slowly, so for every camera I see, I just shoot the camera.
Okay. So, yep. All those cameras are destroyed. So, you finally get back to the room. So you guys are a few seconds before you get back to the room. What are your guys' decision?
Let's get the fuck out of here, but I need to find a way first.
But Tony is trying to heal people, it looks like.
Well, we need more allies, so I don't see harm in it.
Alright, so Tony, what are you doing?
He is changing windmills.
He's gone.
He's switching
Good.
windmills.
Googly freaking moogly. Okay. So what since he's not here, you get to decide for him.
Both sides stake and heal the people. That's what he would do.
Okay, so as you
As
determined,
many as possible. As many as possible.
determined, you have approximately 25 blood points left. How do you wish to distribute them? You can look for qualities that might seem desirable in the ones that are unconscious.
Now, Geo, or not.
I'm back.
Okay. What you gonna do?
Okay, so that was my question. What is helping you in your decision making? Like, of which ones to revive at this moment?
And how many points to each get?
Is it just the ones that are closest to the hose port? Or is it ones that look buff? Or is it ones that look in a particular way? What is your decision criteria there?
I hand it over to...
Okay, so,
that.
so there you go. It's not his decision anymore. It's your decision again, Olaf.
Yes.
Take the buff once.
Okay, I'll get you to make an investigation.
Just intelligence investigation.
Mhm.
They had a thing for that, didn't I?
Mhm.
No, I didn't. I have the skills for it, but I haven't added a roll for it.
Trust me, your sheet. If you're gonna make all the possible rolls, your sheet's
That's a
gonna be
lot.
a mile long.
Well, I wouldn't mind. Intelligence investigation. Roll. 3 with a crit. So 4.
Yeah, it is. So
I had a thing for
you
it.
start searching through. There is a dude. His capsule. The reason you notice him is because his capsule is like 2 times the height of the other capsules.
Jesus.
And he takes up almost the whole thing.
Is it Rodriguez?
No. Because
Ah.
otherwise Bruno would have recognized him.
That is not my blood birds either.
This dude is an albino black guy. And he's
Okay.
huge.
Damn.
He's like maybe 9 or 10 feet tall.
Jesus. He's like the size of my blood brother.
Yep.
I'll unstake him and feed him.
Alright.
This is a big boy.
So Tony, he directs you to feed this guy.
He looks capable in a fight, don't you think? Just see us knife guy.
Just shrug a little like, yeah, he looks very capable.
Yeah, so he gives you an affirmative nod. So he hooks up the blood hose
So,
to this
I
particular...
recommend giving him at least half full, meaning 5 points.
Although more powerful vampires, they do have a larger blood pool, but as long as they have at least 5 points, then...
This should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't want this guy to go berserk.
So you remove the thing from his chest, you start dripping onto him. You give him the equivalent of 6 points, so that way he can heal himself and still have 5 points.
That's fair.
He gets up in a very... If you're familiar with The Undertaker from wrestling, how he sits up, he just sits up, and he looks at the closest person to him, which in front of him, which is currently Marcus, and he just
Morning,
looks at
boy.
you. He just looks at you.
Yeah, hi.
And then,
I want
he
to kill
looks,
some man
and
Inquisition.
then he looks forward. His body begins to... And he turns into a huge bat.
Oh, he's a gangrel. Damn.
And he just storms out of the room. You just... As you're coming back to the room, Luigi, or L, you just hear... And going a different direction than the one that you're coming from.
Okay, just for my character's sake, he's aroused.
Okay.
So he wants to fuck? Is that why he turned into fucking...
No, he just
Oh,
aroused.
you're aroused. Okay.
Tony writes down, did he make a mistake? Question mark.
Perhaps you have.
Can I see that? Is the bat like flying towards me to get out?
Oh,
or
no.
is she still in the
This
room?
bat is like, from foot to head, like 6 feet tall. And its wingspan is just gigantic. And it's crawling along the ground, like a bat would crawl. And you see it rush into the server room, and you just hear smashing in that room.
Okay, so I saw him float through me.
No, he like crawled along to the ground and smashed through the door in front of you because you're just about to come into the room.
Okay, so he just smashed into the room as soon as I almost got to the door.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Okay.
Yeah.
Oi! Don't fucking just leave us, you bloody asshole!
However, you have a feeling that that's gonna leave... he's gonna leave a path of destruction that will make it easier for you guys to escape.
No.
Good
So,
plan. Worth it.
Alright, there are two more buff dudes that just look like they're in army fatigues. And you start reviving them. It appears that they are blood brothers that have been separated from the rest of their blood brothers. They just go, "What? Need help?" As they wake up.
oh my god.
Yeah, Blood Brothers Freeman are basically Hulk. They're super strong, but they're stupid.
Kind of already noticed.
They're rock thrower.
Yeah.
They
Need help!
they actually look towards you because Marcus is the one who's standing in front of each one.
Calm that down. Make them feel like you're a family or whatever. I don't know.
They're just looking at you. They say they need help. So what do you want to do?
Who's your blood brother?
Not here.
Not in this room?
They look around. No.
Okay, that might be a pain.
And you see that the second one also says the same thing. Like, they're two separate groups of blood brothers that these two belong to.
Okay, we don't know the blood brothers.
Feel weak. Brother's gone.
Oh, Tony just points to the big pod.
They go, no. Our brother's gone.
Okay, so if they're not in this room, they must not be in this particular building unless they have a separate room for it.
Must fight.
Well, there's a lot of Inquisition you can kill, so...
Fight! And they just run out of the room.
Oh, I missed my blood.
I do enjoy the carnage we are making right now.
It's quite
You
lovely.
see two smaller people, but they're still super buff, run out of the room, past you. L.
Actually, just to have it, I'll give a name to my blood brother.
Wouldn't I literally be like almost like halfway through the door, like they're just pushing me aside?
Yep.
Out of the way. Shove.
Yep. Shove.
Yeah, just to have a name, I just gave my blood brother a name named Bruce. The one I have from before.
Okay. Yeah, he had a group of 5 blood brothers, which some of them died, and they're all named Bruce, because they're connected to each other mentally.
Bruce Banner. Need to fight.
So
Well,
the next buffest dude, and this will be the last dude you can save, unless if you want to save somebody without making sure that they have full control. He's a large, he looks kind of Native American in origin. He has no shirt, and he just has a loincloth on.
Does it look like a Tarzan?
Kind of, yes. Except he's very deeply darker skinned.
And it's not Rodriguez, right?
No.
Okay.
Rodriguez is not in this room.
Okay, good. Is anybody I know in this room?
Except
Nobody
Bruno.
else that you know is in this room.
Okay, good.
Well,
So you see this Native American looking dude in the pod. He's the next buffest dude. Do you wish to save him?
sure.
Okay. They hook up the thing, take out the stake, all the things, and he goes, where am I?
Second Inquisition base
Fuck.
is all we know.
He starts getting up out of the pod, and he goes, do you know where the escape route is? Like a way
Well,
out?
we freed out a fairly large one earlier, and he kind of made a path of destruction, so I guess follow that.
Oh. And he just looks at the giant bat-shaped hole that's in the door opposite the exit, and he just goes, "Any of you got a sword or anything?"
I have a stake.
He just goes and picks up the stake, and he goes, "Fine." And then he just runs off out of the room. Although, as soon as he exits the room, you just see like a black cloud encompass him as he leaves the room.
Interesting.
It's not the same as invisibility like the Nosferatu have. He created like a black fog around him.
Cool.
Tony puts on the people's paper. Empty with the blood, or
you guys have 4 blood point, or like 3 blood points left in the thing.
Okay, who of you are most hungry? We should look at the others. There's some rile down everyone.
Everybody is even that has fed from the pipe, because they've all got 5. If anybody has less than 5, they should go first.
I'm fucking hungry!
How hungry, if I may ask?
I have 3 blood points left.
Go ahead and feed Luigi, whatever you want to call us.
Take your sippy straw, start sucking.
You get 3 blood points.
Woo!
Like.
And then the machine goes beep, beep, beep.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's a little thing on a screen, on a computer screen next to where the blood machine is, and it says, refill blood.
Yeah, no shit, machine. Well, shall follow the path of destruction then. Seems like the most easy way.
Tony, while they're discussing what to do next, I'll get you, just because there's some characters that might be joining later, I'll get you to roll, God damn it. I need to... There we go. Because whenever you guys use your sheets, whenever you click a different tab, it switches the tab on me, so I can't see the stats.
I don't know which of us you are on, so...
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I'm just going to bring up this empty one that I've made. Okay. I'm going to get you to roll intelligence plus technology.
Well, you're making it fairly easy. You always have that one already. Mine's the 5 modifier. Am I still hurt?
No, you're not hurt. You healed yourself.
Yeah, if I'm not helping, you don't have your modifier. So.
That's a 2. Jesus.
Okay.
Just a 2?
Oh. Yeah, just a 2.
Okay.
Enough.
You look at the computer screen. That is high, just barely, but it is high enough. You look at the computer screen, there's another app open on the computer. And it takes your interest, so you open the app, and it apparently says, load test subjects onto cargo truck? Question mark?
I'm back. Can you say that again?
It says, load test subjects onto cargo truck? Question mark?
Tony's the one seeing this. So.
Yeah. So, Tony, what do you want to do?
I'm inform the others and trying to get their attention to it.
Alright. He starts, like, snapping his fingers, and then you guys look over.
What, Tony?
I point towards the screen.
Fuck you want, Toad?
He points to the screen.
Oh.
For everyone, Esmeralda. Yeah, Esmeralda. For everyone to, come check it out, because it's quite important.
Alright, do you wish to load the rest of the test subjects onto the cargo truck?
Well, some of them may aid us, so I don't see why we should.
Well, I mean, by the sight of that extremely, more hot guy that you just released, the big
Oh yeah,
bat.
that guy. Yeah, I know what you.
That's on my bucket list. Getting fucked by one of those, but by
is quite
their
tempting,
size
dude.
and the other guys that just balled through, I'm pretty sure that we're pretty much golden to get out of here. But so
Well, we only feed
should-
big ones.
we should probably actually press yes and then locate the truck later.
Okay.
So,
Like
Uh,
literally
any input?
press yes,
Your
and we run up.
sires, all
and
of
we
the
locate the
sires in
truck.
the room are just like, more people, more distraction. Let's get them out of here.
Okay, click yes.
Or some other form of that. Esmeralda is not like they're to be used as distractions, maybe to save them, but
All of your sires? There's only one sire in this room.
there are two
No,
sires in this room.
Victor Esmeralda.
Oh, is Victor a sire?
He's my sire.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Victor he's the 1950s greaser looking dude.
And now I am sad because I have only one bear left.
My
Okay.
damn.
So,
Dang it.
does Tony press yes on the computer?
yeah, I just before I process it, just want to be sure that as well as this, like, is this really a good idea?
It's a risk. But we're in trouble here. We need to take risks to get out of it.
Oh my god, fuck the risks! And I'll just fucking press the yes button.
Alright? These machines come down and they're like robotic arms, and they just grip onto each one of the canisters and start moving them to a different part of the facility.
Okay, shall
what
we
the
follow
fuck is
the
that?
big bat destruction now?
So the fuck you loves looking at. Let's run.
Yeah,
Right.
sure.
So you guys follow the path of destruction. You
Mhm.
see that there's a giant bat-shaped hole.
I assume we just follow those, okay?
Yeah, like each one of them, you can see where his wings just powered through the metal walls to break through. That's how strong this thing is that you've just released.
Yeah, Mark's
I
Mark's
really
just
want
think
to
to
make
himself.
this man make me his daddy. You can hear Al just shouting as we run through the hole.
Well, you up for a threesome then?
Let me just say, you'll have to convince him first.
I'm not really good at cheering, my boy. I'm gonna keep running.
Alright? The two...
I wonder what Tony is thinking.
What I want, I take. It's mine.
As you guys are running,
Well-
Tony is just like shaking his head, probably.
Like, God.
Alright, so you guys manage to get to the exit, and it turns out that this weird bat thing, it actually killed like 20 guys in the same room as they were shooting at it.
Why do
Just-
you think me and Marcus wants this
Yeah.
thing to fuck us?
Some of them, it actually looks like it just picked up half the person and just ate the corpse as it was going along. And then,
Wow, like,
and
there's
then
a pizza
later
table
on,
for
and then
everyone that
later
wants
on, you see that it barfed up the bones of the corpse.
Well,
Oh, it's a feisty one indeed.
So,
I don't
Yeah.
even know.
you
I wouldn't
managed
even
to get...
think my house would hold this guy back.
Probably
doubt
not. He'd probably just fly to the top floor and smash the windows on the top to get you.
I'll be right
In
back.
that case, I would allow it.
I'm pretty with Bill.
Geo switching windmills.
Again?
Oh, he didn't switch it. So he
I
just
didn't switch. Don't you see the refrigerator in the background?
I wasn't
Yeah.
looking at his feed, to be fair.
I thought it changed when it said be right back, but he did something.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Well,
got the
hurry
green.
up. Because I'm actually getting to the closing part of the thing.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll be quick then.
Get your fastest horse.
Or bat.
Me fastest horse.
Alright, so here's the thing that you guys are going to see. He's going to see it in a second, but not as fast as you guys, because he's not here. So, you guys managed to get to the garage. And you see one of the metallic arms that was carrying one of the capsules is loading it into this truck, and the back of the truck just appears to be like a huge thing that has a bunch of capsule holes on it.
Is it more than one truck?
No, it's just the one truck, and it has even an additional 4 or 5 vampires probably on it than the ones that you saw in that room. Sorry?
That's it? Only 4 or 5?
Additional. So
like 20 in the truck.
Yeah. There's 20 loaded onto the transport truck. And you see that there were, at one point, a couple of dudes who were going to get into the cargo truck. However, they're you see their intestines are the only things that are holding them together. They're spread out on the ground.
I want to fuck this dude even more now. I'm just gonna look to Marcus. You're bloody useless with a gun, so you drive.
Does he know how to drive?
Yes, I know how to drive.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, there's a stat called drive.
I have a 1 point in it, yes.
Oh!
There's a stat called drive, so yes, you have to have points in it. He might have a person with 0 points in drive might still be able to drive a car. It's just that in stressful situations, they might not know very many driving maneuvers. So, if you're being shot at, that sort of thing, they might not be able to help you.
What's that? Is it abilities or...
Ability skills.
It's under skills, the third one.
Oh! Yep. I actually have 3 of those.
Yeah,
I have no idea why.
Yeah, you actually have a better driving ability than he does. Because as a mafioso, you may have played the role of getaway driver more than once.
In my young age as a child.
So, he can drive. It's just that if you guys get into a firefight at all, you may not be as good as you.
Which means you can shoot for shit, so you're gonna drive anyways. I'm gonna... As soon as I just scream to him, you're useless in a gunfight, you drive. I'm just gonna jump on top of the cabin, on the roof of the cabin for the truck.
Okay.
So I'm outside.
Done. I'm gonna say that Gio's character gets in the other side of the vehicle. Your rescued companions, the other dudes, they're just creating chaos.
That's true.
You see this black cloud, and it even shoots black cloud onto the Second Inquisition's helmets, and it seems like they can't see after he does that. And then he just approaches them and takes care of them.
I should take that one too.
That kind of turns me on.
Just need to do a bisexual people just shit talking.
Bruno! Get in the bloody car!
Yeah, so Bruno is gonna, and the other of your companions is gonna get into, a military-looking Humvee. And you guys are gonna take the transport vehicle. Because the transport vehicle only has room enough for 2 people, technically. And since you're on the roof, the transport part on the back is just this solid metal black thing that holds the canisters.
Mm.
So there's no place for anyone to actually sit back there. So, you guys get into the or onto the cabin of the transport truck. You start the transport truck up. It seems like they had the keys in there and everything until that weird bat guy came. So, you start up the vehicle. And you get out onto the road. You appear to be in the middle of a forest.
Where the bloody hell are we?
Fucking no, don't the truck have GPS?
You look around in the truck. There is someone's cell phone, which is serving as a GPS, apparently. And it's already set up.
In that case, I will make...
on the roof.
I can still poke my head inside the window. Which means I will tell...
if you do, and don't take your hat off, your hat might blow off your head as they're driving.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna hold my hat.
Alright.
So, you just see Al shoving his face into the driver's side window, holding his hat, and he's gonna tell you to plot in the directions for his hotel. It's gonna give you the address.
I type it in on the GPS.
Alright. His hotel is like a week's drive away.
Is that bloody far away?
Apparently. And you look at the GPS as it's displaying it, your city is entirely closer. And then, Tony, he points, and the place where he's from is even closer.
You fucking kidding me?
Where the fuck shall we go?
The closest place, apparently, you idiot.
My domain is in my fucking city.
Domain, you say?
Yes.
I have a fucking city to uphold.
Nice.
He does.
Well, type in fucking Tony.
Based on the ways that you created your characters, that's how I determined what locations your domains were.
Why is this one closer though?
His is not closer.
Yeah, but why is Chico's closer?
Because his is a small town in the middle of nowhere. Yours is a city, but not like a huge city. His is a huge city. L's city. Yeah, and that's like a week's drive away.
In that case, that's the...
To be specific, I will help you now. I didn't discuss this in the backstory.
Mm-hmm.
The city in which Don L is from is called Toronto.
Oh, damn.
The city in which Marcus lives is called Halifax.
Oh, I'm in Halifax. Okay, cool.
The city, or the town, in which Tony lives is Liverpool. You guys are in Nova Scotia.
Oh, that makes no sense.
It all makes a bit sense, though.
No, it does not. Because Tony's a kind-hearted person. He doesn't go on a rampage because his football team fucking lost the game and starts to struggle.
It's not that Liverpool.
He's a fucking idiot!
It's not that Liverpool.
Oh, there's more than one Liverpool?
Yes, it's one in the United Kingdom and one in Canada.
You guys are not in Europe.
We're in Canada.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in Canada. Okay, thank God. Sorry.
Yep. It is multiple Liverpools, yeah.
Yes, there are. You're in the Liverpool of Nova Scotia, Canada.
No, sorry.
And so Halifax is the town where he was, and I did discuss it a little bit. You are from Dalhousie University, which is a real university.
Yeah, I googled it when you said the name.
Yeah, so that's where you live. That's the town that's taken over by Sabat.
I'm gonna ask Marcus if the truck has like a short-bound radio, like to talk to other vehicles.
It does not.
Does-
Damn
Doesn't
it.
seem like it.
It doesn't have a shortwave radio. No.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna jump on top of the lorries where all the other guys are stored.
Okay.
And I'm basically just gonna get the Humvee that Bruno and all the others are driving in.
Mhm.
It's attention.
Yeah, they're driving in a military Humvee. It has a place where you could put a turret, but it does not actually have like a 50 cal turret or anything. They
Damn
didn't install the weapon on it. Okay, so you see them. They're following behind you.
Yeah, I'm signaling to follow us, basically. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, they're following you.
Then
Right now, you're on a dirt road.
it's a truck. You must have like 4-wheel drive. or
The
8-wheel
vehicle that
drive.
you guys are in is more of a transport truck.
Mm.
So it has the cabin, and then it has where the trailer would be, and then instead of a regular trailer, it has this weird black thing that has all the canisters stored in it.
Well, how far is Liverpool?
It's about an hour drive.
Well, off there we go then.
You're in the middle of nowhere in what seems to be Shelburne County.
Well, easy in the city and no more, but whatever.
Okay. So you guys are driving to Tony's town of origin?
Yep.
Yeah, and I even gave Tony a hint of where he lived, because Elysium is in Spirits on the Mersey, which is a real place in the town that I live.
Huh.
So their town's Elysium is there.
Elysium.
Yeah, Elysium is a place where all vampires of all type of factions can go without fear of being attacked. Because it's reinforced by the Camarilla, and the Camarilla usually has some of their more powerful guards stationed there.
Would I know this? Of Liverpool?
Yeah, you know that is the town that they hold up. They decided to hold up in after you drove them out of the city. You drove them southward, and then they just stopped running once they reached Liverpool, and you got word that that's where they were, but you didn't. You said, we'll leave them there for now, and ended up not being able to take care of it.
Oh, we should have a way to communicate with Victor now. I don't have to tell him the I need 3 points in all specs for that.
So, you are Sabat, and you are going. He is leading you to their base. But you have a feeling that the Second Inquisition is not going away. So, it may be better to work together. But I'll leave the planning up to you guys.
Yeah. Still poking your head in, Al?
No, he's on top of the cargo hold thing.
Yeah.
I just knock on the roof of it to signal him to poke his head in right quick.
Okay. So, L, you hear a knocking on the front of the cabin.
Yeah, I walk over and poke my head in. Still holding my hat, of course.
Okay.
Well, it seems you, Giovanni, probably have no issues there, but we're basically heading to Camarilla territory.
Oh. Sounds like the first option is the best option.
Well, it's the closest one. Could have gone to mine, but then probably Tony and Esmeralda would have been killed.
What? Do I know that they hate each other?
Yeah, you're familiar with the Sabat and the Camarilla, although the Giovanni tend to view them as, squabbling siblings. They came from the same place, but they hate each other because of certain rules that each other have, and they don't agree with. So you view them more as, squabbling siblings.
Case, maybe... Well, it's either that place or we can go to my place.
It would take a week to drive there.
Yeah, I know, but it will be neutral ground, and I have no fucking clue how many whatever's is in the cargo hold.
Probably in the 20s or something.
There's 21. I'll give you an exact
Yeah,
figure.
but I'm thinking about the races.
Oh, yeah.
Or the
Yeah, you have no
clan.
idea. You have
It's
absolutely
like
no
the
idea.
Giovanni's doesn't seem to have like a feud with any clans, like not like big feuds with any clans.
There is a vampire type that hates yours, but as far as you know, they're extinct. So.
Adventure.
Exactly. So I'm just offering that we go to Toad's place or we go to my place. Like either neutral ground or maybe neutral ground.
It's like a gas station or something we can swing into real quick so I can go talk to Victor and the others.
I'll say that you continue driving for a little bit.
Let's
until you
do
get off
that
the
in a
dirt
while.
road.
Let's get the fuck out of here first.
Alright, you finally get off the dirt road. And it says, according to your GPS, the nearest town is Shelburne. You can get onto the highway if you drive to Shelburne.
Can Gio get in the call so I actually can try to talk to him too?
Well, you know, a week of driving, that basically means not driving 24/7. And we can
And
do
the
that.
reason it's going to take you a week, the reason it's going to take you a week to get there is because you can't drive during the day. Which is a huge problem.
Fuck yeah, right.
There you are, you bloody Nosferatu.
So, and
And there, yeah, that's pretty much gone. There's back.
basically,
Okay, so
So
I'm
in other
going
words,
to tell
basically
Gio what's
that's
going
that
on.
it takes us about 3 days to drive to my hometown, but it because we know we're vampires, it's gonna take 7, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, just tell Gio what's going on.
So, you guys managed to escape. You found the cargo truck that contains the capsuled vampires. And you guys are driving. And just so you're aware, I have set up where everybody's place of origin is. You, Tony, from Shadowrun, you know exactly where you are. Where your hometown is. It's exactly there. That's where your hometown is.
Nice.
You're about an hour south of there. Marcus's home place is Halifax, the city of Halifax. And Luigi's hometown is Toronto, which is going to take you guys about a week to get there because you're going to have to find a hotel for the daytime, otherwise you'll burn to death.
Yeah, that's bad.
So the only thing that me and Marcus and you basically are discussing right now is that we can go to your hometown. Sorry, I'm drunk. Your hometown. Yeah, hometown. And we can try to regroup there, but you hate him and he hates you.
Well, Camarilla and Sabbath.
Yeah. So
And you know, Tony, that during that Camarilla conflict that you were a part of, Marcus lives in the town or the city that was taken over during that conflict.
I was there when it was written.
Yeah, so he lives in the town that was taken over during the conflict. And Tony, during that conflict, you lived in Liverpool the entire time. However, a bunch of Camarillians had to move to Liverpool because they were driven out of the city.
Yeah, still owned. Well, I had power, literally and figuratively, in the town.
Yes, you do. Although you don't know what year it is.
Oh yeah, right. It's your domain, but we don't know that. We don't know that that town is your domain. So what you say goes. But I'm still just suggesting that we should meet on neutral grounds, because the Giovannis don't really have any enemies in the vampire cult except the ones that is
Although
dead
some of
or extinct
the
or whatever.
vampire types they do look down upon, such as the Tremere, which is what Marcus is, because they just share their secrets openly with whatever sect they're with.
Yeah, we look down on them like they're beneath us, but we don't fucking hate them like
That's fair.
other people might do.
That you
So-
are willing to work together.
Tony
but-
raises his
I'm
hand.
literally just saying that we have two options. Either we go back to my hometown, which is basically a neutral ground. Whatever vampires we resuscitate in the back of this truck won't have any problems being in that town. And the second best option is Giovanni's town. But then again, it's basically 50-50 because Giovanni's town is closer.
Yeah.
A lot closer.
What did you
Tony
want to
just
write?
lifts his hand. Tony writes down. For the time being, I can say there's a ceasefire.
And you do know, Tony, that Elysium, if you brought them to Elysium, which is the spirits on the Mersey, that bar that I told you about during your thing, if you brought them there, no one would kill them. Even if the war was still on. Because it's
I
a
just
neutral
based on the-
ground where you're allowed to meet.
Well, if you write that down, which I assume you
I-
do.
It's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea.
You don't want to bring them to
Tell them-
Elysium? Okay.
I'm willing to say it. I think it's a bad idea since, well, the raid and such, so I just left my head right down. I can. Everybody stay at my company for a while if it's still stands.
And to be fair, you can stop there along the way. Just to see if it works out, and then you can always switch later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we also need to have a word with Victor and
Actually,
Esmeralda.
What,
look,
Gio?
we're
You're
basically going
playing
into
up that,
my domain, so
Okay,
Yeah,
so
well, we don't know yet that is your
Yeah.
domain.
what
yeah,
I-
you didn't say what it was. I role played you a little bit, and I just said that you pointed to the location.
And I mentioned I had a domain in where
I
I
just
pointed out my
say-
location.
Yeah,
So-
both of them
so
are
I
like,
just say
we
to
have
Liverpool
domains
since,
that
well-
we can go to. You
Yeah,
haven't said
they fuck with
anything.
you there, I'm gonna fuck with them.
Hey.
So,
So
Do you
I
say
basically
so?
tell them that as well, that I have a domain. So I basically just write down, I have a domain in Liverpool, quite large.
Well, you should both know by now that the town that I said to Marcus to plot in to the GPS first,
Hmm.
and I would have pointed with my finger on the GPS, like, this is mine. All of this is mine.
yeah,
I'll just
he
show the
does
whole
have
big
an
ass
entire
motherfucking area.
section of a city.
Yeah, I just look at him. That's and then write down, that's a week's travel.
Cuss vampire.
Yeah, but that was before we started discussing the whole
Mhm.
thingamabob. Like,
Mhm.
yes, you are closer, but yes, I am neutral ground comparing to all the races and clans we have with us.
That I write down, I'm willing to just
So I'm
Put the
more than willing
war
to do whatever each, but we're not going to wherever the fuck markers are. So it's up to us to decide, should we go to your place before I knew you had a domain, or to my place, which would be neutral ground. I didn't know that both of you had domains.
So I just basically write down, we can go to my domain, since, my rule, my word, my rules, and I'm willing to say ceasefire until, well, we all can go our separate ways.
Which, in case, I would agree to that. It's closer,
Okay.
and he has control over the place.
That seems like the easiest way, so
You
let's just
are outvoted, Marcus, but
I
I'll
know
just
that.
say that you can still put your opinion in.
Go on.
I was saying that me and Victor are both from Halifax, but if it is neutral ground, we are saying that would be more safe for you at least, because that Sabat would probably kill you.
Oh,
I
and
don't
another
really
thing,
see
Marcus?
why you idiots have this little squabble. It's just like small siblings fighting over one piece of grape. I don't see it.
Yeah, it's true. They do have very similar rule sets. It's just that one is more free and the other one is more restricted.
And the Sabat are the free one.
Yeah.
So, but if we have the chance, can you please pull over to the nearest fucking gas station? Because I need to do something.
Alright?
Sure.
So, the decision that we were stuck on before the discussion happened.
We're heading to Liverpool.
Okay. But, are you going to go using back roads? Or are you going to go using the highway? That was the discussion we were having.
Back roads.
Okay.
Why back roads?
I'm at least saying back roads.
Okay, one vote
Why?
for back roads.
Highways would be faster.
It would be, yes.
Yeah, but
And-
people are looking for us right now.
You have a truck.
That is another true thing.
Is our truck clearly marked, or is it like non-obvious truck?
It has one of those. It's painted black with the white crosses on the side. So yes,
let's
it's
take back
obvious.
Back road
So,
seems way more
back
easy.
road and the first fucking gas station we can hit. We stop.
Okay, so
And
you
then
type
what?
into the GPS the nearest gas station, and since this is technically a different dimension than our world, I'm not going to go by what I know. I'm going to roll to see how close the nearest gas station is.
Fair enough. If this tied into the Shadowrun universe, that would be funny.
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't. The world of darkness is its own world.
Damn it.
Question of that: what year, date, and month did it say on the phone?
Alright,
2002
you look at the
plus
phone
50,
and you
2017.
switch it to the as you're driving down this straight dirt road that you're going to have to drive. You switch it to the day, year, and time.
Mhm.
It is 2017, January 27th.
We were fucking paralyzed for 5 years.
Are you telling this to me
Well,
as well?
Or 15. 15.
Nope.
No.
Are you telling this to me as well?
No,
Yes, I'm telling you this as well.
you guys were staked in 2012.
So it's 5 years.
Oh, 2012, yeah. 5 years, yeah.
So are you telling this to me as well?
Yes, I'm knocking hard on the roof.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, Aldi, we have been here for 5 years. We were paralyzed for 5 years.
As soon as you say this, you're just gonna see L just. And he's gonna punch the roof of the fucking lorry as hard as he fucking can. Do you want me to make a roll?
There goes the roof.
Yes, make a
See
roll.
if I can make a fist dent.
Athletics plus strength.
If he rolls
That's a
max,
Attempted to dominate
there
into
goes the
real
roof.
If he just rolls 6, 10, then yeah, the car is destroyed.
3 successes.
The roof,
Okay,
at least.
got a 1.
You made a dent in the roof.
Hmm.
A very clear dent.
As soon as
It's so
you
dented
manage to,
that the interior, like there's a dip into the interior.
as soon as you see the hair, then no, oh, and you can see the big dent just coming into the lorry roof. And you just say, "Oh my god, Rachel is gonna be an old bag when I return."
It's true, she's
It's
a
been
human.
5 years, Al.
You didn't even let her feed on you. She's not even a ghoul.
Oh dear.
So
I
yeah,
just-
You hit the sack with her.
she's a
I
human.
don't like that girl. And I'm gonna punch the roof one more time.
Can I lock eyes with him before you do that?
No, I'm on the
He's
roof.
on the roof. Unless you want to like ghost ride the whip, no.
No, I'm not risking that.
As another 3 successes on the roof.
However, you got 2 1s. On the other one, you only got 1 1. So you do
So you
hit
got
it,
one.
but this time it hurts your hand slightly. You're like,
Okay.
oh no!
Whoa!
Uh,
Yeah, let's just stop at the latest gas station and tell Victor and Esmeralda.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
did roll for the gas station. The gas station is about 1.5 kilometers away.
Sure.
If you use the back roads.
Yeah, so it's like
Yeah,
2 minutes drive.
for us.
And it's like, according to the advertisement on the thing, it doesn't even have a picture, but their slogan, like, it has like a ... on Google Maps instead of a picture. And it says, as their slogan, the podunk of Nova Scotia.
Oh, dear
Which
lord.
is like, they're gonna be hillbillies.
Oh, dear lord.
So, you drive there, you arrive, and you stop. And you see a dude who might have 4 teeth in his mouth begin to approach the vehicle.
Get off the bloody roof, Al.
just asking. None of us are black, right?
No.
We're
Okay, in that case, we will be safe.
None of the people who are in either vehicle are African American, no.
All are Caucasian because none is a Bruja.
Which means we are safe for now.
Well, technically, the Bruja can be other races than black.
Yeah, but the black one is on the picture, so.
Yeah, that's...
Fucking Southerners.
This dude has one of his front teeth, one canine tooth, and maybe 2 or 3 molars. That's
I'd
it.
give him a
so
look.
as soon as the truck stops at the truck stop, I'm just gonna jump down from the roof and I'm gonna
I'm
approach.
motioning for Esmeralda and Victor to stop her with us.
I'm gonna approach this one-toothed guy, or two-toothed guy, or whatever. And I'm gonna like hold him up. Where's your nurse phone?
He goes, oh, it's in the shop, sir.
I'm gonna run into the shop.
Alright. Yeah, so they have like a tiny convenience store connected to their gas station, like most gas stations.
I'll just wait for Victor and those to join us.
Alright, they get out of their Humvee. They're parked in a very small parking lot next to the gas station. It has
I'll just
like
walk over to
5
Victor.
parking spaces in total, 2 of which are taken up by vehicles that are employees.
I'll just walk over to Victor and take him slightly away from Esmeralda.
Okay.
And be like,
Esmeralda
Well-
starts walking over towards Tony anyway. And
Yeah.
Bruno starts, sees that Luigi is like panic running into the shop, so he follows him into the shop.
well, Victor, unless you guys figured out, so we have been frozen for 5 years.
He goes, yeah, there was a clock in the car.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Apparently they have something called Sirius Radio. We listened to that for a bit.
The fuck is that?
That's a real thing, by the way.
Yeah, and we're heading into Camarilla territory.
He goes, well, I assume there's a ceasefire due to this
Well, that's what.
abnormally annoying enemy that we have to deal with.
Well, yeah, that was Tony at least said it would be. We are probably, as far as I understood from
You
him,
also
would be-
see that he has a cigarette, and he starts lighting it with a lighter that you haven't seen him with before. And he just starts
There
smoking.
are those.
Oh, he goes, yeah, apparently they left their smokes behind, and he hands you the entire pack.
I'll
Probably
just take
gonna
one
get
of
more
them.
anyway, so here.
Oh, sure. So, it would be a ceasefire, of course, so that at least will help us. We could head to Halifax, but then I think they would just kill Tony and Esmeralda.
He goes, even with all that's going on?
Maybe. You know how we work.
Well, technically, as you're aware, Even though it's been 5 years, if I come back, I could probably have some sway there.
Well, you are pretty high up in the Sabbath, so.
He actually was the
was the leader.
archbishop. He was literally the archbishop of Halifax.
I have 3 points in mentor, and he's my mentor, so.
Yeah, exactly. So he's like the archbishop of Halifax. So if he were to arrive back, and they didn't like elect another archbishop, and there weren't like red tape that he had to go through to try to regain leadership, he could probably just instantly say, yeah, these guys are fine. We're not attacking vampires anymore, at least for the moment. He could do that.
Well, we always said we're heading to Liverpool, so. It said it would be fine there, so.
He goes, alright.
You're right.
It is
You're
closer,
right.
apparently. So,
It is closer to.
yeah. May as well stop there.
Yeah. Maybe get the fucking phone so I can bloody call Lawrence and the others, see what the fuck's going on. That's the ghoul dude, and not the... Because I had a ghoul dude, I had my retainer, and I had the blood dude.
Yeah. So he breathes in. And yes, vampires can learn to breathe, so that way they can do things like smoke.
I'm a pestilent.
He breathes in. And he that one breath, he took like half the cigarette. And he just
I do it the proper way.
He just holds it in for a minute so he doesn't respond for a while. He gets rid of the ashes on the end of his cigarette and then he goes... That was
I don't think you're supposed to breathe in that much.
He goes... That was great. Alright, a little more mellow now. So... You need a phone.
Yeah. I want to see what the fuck Richard and Lawrence and the others are doing. And if my fucking domain is still standing.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably still there. After the Second Inquisition came, I ordered the beast be released. And he's talking about that thing that they made. That huge glob of flesh.
Yeah. Just get an immediate reaction. Oh, shit.
So, they're probably not there anymore, but... If they knew anything about the beast, it might have been taken care of, but hopefully not. He takes a little puff again.
So just staying here for a little while and see what the fuck L rushed down with. He's the one to be called L now for some reason.
He goes, yeah, he probably just forgot how douchey Luigi sounds. And he like...
L now for some reason.
Yeah.
All we know, people call him Al. So when he introduced himself, he would have said, "My name is Al."
But you did make the mistake of saying that it means Luigi, just so that way we can keep canon that you did say Luigi.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
And he
So
goes,
it seems.
he goes, isn't that like slightly taller green plumber?
There's one from that one game, you know. All the children at school played all the time.
One game, he says.
Couple games, I don't bloody know.
So angry right now.
It was not a big game.
Public school was not a great place when you were
was
named Luigi. It's a wonder he turned out to be a fucking hitman for the mob.
And to be fair, how old is your character before he got turned into a vampire?
I would say the same age as me, like 20, 24, 25-ish.
My guy was 25. So.
Yeah, so you would have been, in 2002 is when you were turned. So yeah, it would have been about when you were going through school when the first Super Mario Brothers game was coming out.
So I'm 40 years in this time age.
Yep.
Well, I'm 39 because it's not my birthday.
Yeah, so yeah, when you were growing up, it would have been about that time that you would have been. The first Mario games would have been coming out. So yeah.
Yeah, but my guy being me, he was more of a book nerd than a gamer.
Yeah, but
so.
his name is Luigi.
Yeah.
No wonder he turned out torturing people for money for a living.
I think it was that slightly other guy from that video game series.
Yeah, he goes.
Played some of it, but
He goes, I mean, I didn't pay much attention, but the advertisements are everywhere. You can't
Yeah.
avoid it. He takes another puff of his cigarette. So...
Yeah, we're basically just chit-chatting and smoking at this point.
I'm out of beer! Fuck!
Should have bought another 6-pack.
I should have.
Alright. As he's lamenting his existence, Tony, Esmeralda approaches you,
Mhm.
and she goes, "So I assume we're headed home?"
You just give a nod. So yes, we are.
She goes, "I'll talk to the Elysium. See if we can figure something out. But until then, either my or your domain would probably be best to meet at."
So he starts scribbling into the notebook he has and just writes down, "Is it smart to go to Elysium? Like, right now? I mean, what if they raided?"
I'm going to find out. You can come with me,
Yep.
you can bring whoever you want with. But I'm probably going to wait till tomorrow.
Okay. Tonight we'll be going to my domain. I hope my domain still stands, that is. Who knows?
Well, the power plant should still be there, and as long as your ghoul was loyal before, he should remain loyal. He would have went to Elysium if things went south, so that way he could retain his ghouldom. They do need to feed every once in a while.
That's true. But yeah.
And I'm
Let's
just
hope.
saying that you're writing all this down, by the way.
Yeah. Let's hope that, well, Elysium isn't, well, brought too far back, so to say.
They probably raided, but after they left, we would have went back to see if we could rebuild.
Yeah, that would be a good thing, yeah.
I mean, there was a human who had stake in our business. He wouldn't just let that go.
True. Well, if we do get to... If we get to my domain, I get at least have a little blood supply laying around for everyone to at least survive a day.
Although, according to the years we've been gone, may have gone bad.
What, you think I don't keep them cold?
She just looks at you, incredulous, as if you're like, "Can you be that stupid?" She goes, "It does
He's of course
eventually go
joking.
bad even in cold temperatures."
Of course. I know, just messing around, but...
She goes,
It's been a long night, that's for sure.
"I just hope Alfred is... or, what was his name? Anthony, that's right."
Anthony, yeah.
She goes, "I just hope Anthony is still alive. He wasn't at the facility."
Mm-hmm. Neither was Alexander. But... Last I saw him, he was, well, getting pelted.
She nods. "I saw that."
Yeah, that night that I did try to save you, I saw your throat getting sliced, but I know you can obviously survive it, but did I miss a lot after getting stabbed?
I attempted to regenerate and hide again, but they found my secret compartment in the basement. I had nowhere else to run after that. So basically, they just cornered her,
Yeah.
and even if she would have fought back, they would have gotten her.
Are you guys in the store or outside?
Outside.
You're looking like monsters.
Technically,
outside
the
in the-
entire time that you two have been talking, that weird, four-toothed dude has just been staring at you with his eyes wider than half of his face.
Yeah, Anthony, just Tony just noticed and says, "Oh, we have an audience."
Yeah.
Do I see this?
Yeah, you turn around and you see this dude is just staring at both of them.
As a
And you
whistle to
notice that his pants are slightly wet on one side.
the whistle to do it, like to get his contact.
He triple takes before he actually looks at you.
I'll lock eye with him. Says follow to make him go over here, and I'll
Okay, you're
drain
gonna
him.
have to roll to see if you succeed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say his willpower isn't that high. But
Nah, no shit.
you do have a chance of failing.
Yeah, I do. After you do get, I tell my mother we should get out of sight.
She goes, I almost forgot.
Yeah.
And she walks over to the Humvee and invites you to sit in the Humvee.
Yeah, I sit with her, just talk with her. Well, how many pages do I still have left?
5.
Yeah, so I just write on the top of the 5th page and tell her, I'm running out of paper to talk with, so you better make this count.
She looks to the convenience store and she says, if we had money, we could buy something. And by the way, she's still in like a partially see-through nightgown.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that wasn't the only thing he was staring at, let's just say.
And why his pants was wet.
Oh, the head of a fish, but the body of an angel.
How dare he?
My dick is confused.
Let's just say that for a dude with 6 teeth who's like in his 60s, probably, that's probably one of the more beautiful women he could probably have a chance with if she wasn't a vampire.
Yeah, beautiful. It's just like Mama's.
I got 2 successes. Did a guy come over?
Yeah, he came over to you. He's following you.
I'm draining him.
Oh, are you gonna kill him?
Yeah.
Oh, he's an innocent dude, which means that you're gonna lose a humanity if you do that.
Who said I
Do we have any humanity?
Yes. It's
Where's
a stat
humanity?
on your sheet?
Which
I
is
think I have
why?
6 humanity,
Where?
5 or 6?
At the bottom.
I have 5, so I don't really mind.
Humanity path 3. Oh, I have
I'm not
3
humane.
humanity.
And how vampires work, I wouldn't like that guy to remember anything, so...
What happens when all the humanity goes away?
You
mode.
are susceptible to the beast constantly. Like, you want to kill people all the time.
I don't see that as a problem at all.
I don't care if the guy's innocent. I just drain him, because I don't need him to remember this. And I don't have the memory fuck you command yet.
So, Tony, you witness as he just grabs that guy as you were writing that last thing.
It kind of goes a little away from their sight while I do it.
Yeah, but
'Cause-
you can still tell, Tony, that he's, like, leading him somewhere. So you can continue to watch him if you want.
Yeah, so I just look around the car if I can throw anything at him, like, don't you dare.
As
not
you
my boss.
start to go to throw something at him, he's feeding on him already.
Okay, then I'm gonna aim for his head.
1 humanity, right?
If he dies, you will lose a humanity. But your compatriots can attempt to stop you, if they wish.
Yeah, so in the middle of his video, I'm just gonna throw something at his head and just point at him, just like, don't you dare do it.
Yeah, also about that, I have concentration. I'm not easily distracted. If I do something, I'm doing stuff.
That's fair. So, you can see that the guy is being drained. He's becoming limp and weak. Do you wish to do something, Tony?
I'm gonna try and stop him.
Alright? He is Sabat, and you know this, so he probably doesn't have the same compunction to stop.
I don't. And it doesn't say anything. I can't kill innocent people.
Yeah. So,
Nope.
you can attempt to stop him, Tony. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Try to separate them at the very first.
You have to get over to me first. You're probably drained before that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Marcus, it takes like a full minute to drain him completely. So he does have a chance to stop you. So,
Good luck getting out of it.
yeah, so what do you do? Are you attempting to push them apart?
Yes, I don't think I have the strength for it.
You do have
I don't
potence and
either.
you can use it for free.
That's true. So that is what everything.
You get
Strength,
to add
athletics.
1 to your strength and anything that's linked to your strength. So
Strength, athletics. So that's
you're
gonna be
using your strength plus brawl to separate them.
it. Okay. Plus 2 dice. Is it the 6 or 5 difficulty?
It's 6 because it's technically combative in nature,
Okay.
which automatically adds an extra 1. It seems like.
Okay. Here we go. Oh
Try to do that. Can I spell a blood point to buff my strength?
Yes, you can. And you can
Sorry,
roll against him.
I
It's brawl, strength brawl.
don't have brawl, so that's 1 success with a crit. So 2.
Yeah, you try to push him, and he just pushes you back. You do have a chance. This guy could still survive. If you want to try to call someone else over or anything like that, you have a chance.
I don't think Elle would care. Esmeralda might, but
Actually,
no!
yes.
Really?
As Tony left the vehicle, Esmeralda's going to walk up. And you know that she has more strength than he does.
Yeah.
She didn't even activate her potence because she didn't see any reason to. So she's ready to put you down like the rabid dog you are, if need be.
Yep. I'm gonna aid her if needed.
Okay, so she's gonna roll,
She has.
and she has
4
more
more
potence
dice.
than he has, which means it doesn't just add 1.
So
I got just 3 buff because blood points.
I'm gonna add 4 because I'm using my potence to aid her with her roll.
Oh, googly. That's a lot of dice.
I can't succeed that, so just roll. I would probably fail.
Go ahead, roll a strength plus brawl. I want to see,
Like I said, you're probably gonna succeed anyway.
and not Geo.
No, I'm
So-
just testing something.
Okay, so she gets 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
4, 6,
7,
5.
8, 9. No, 7. 7 successes.
Like I said, it wasn't even worth me rolling because they would succeed anyway.
She pushes you like,
It's 9 successes. If it's a 5.
I'm just testing something here. Just try to see what an
it's a 6.
exclamation mark would do to the calculation. Like, would
Well,
they
if
explode?
the thingamabob is a 5, then it's 9.
Yes,
They do
and they do explode. That's interesting.
So, yeah, she like pushes you like 10 meters away from him. The guy falls unconscious.
How much blood do I get from?
You get 6 blood points.
I'm
So
maxed
you
out.
put him
what-
over the edge where he's unconscious because he's lost so much blood.
I'm maxed out.
Would you get half the amount of what you usually drain?
It doesn't say get half that amount. I'm easily turned to ghoul, I think. Well, ghouls are easily. Better take it. The first drink counts as if the Tremere had 2 drinks. Blah blah blah. Tremere can become bloodbound by instead of normal 3, can need 2.
Yeah, so they become bloodbound easier.
Okay. Well, I don't want the guy to be a ghoul, but not to remember this very
Oh,
thing
he's-
that happened.
He got knocked unconscious.
Okay, then.
Like he's definitely unconscious because he's lost too much blood.
Will he make it?
Roll a medicine, which is based on intelligence.
Still for humanity.
Yep.
Intelligence.
You kept your humanity because they forced you to.
No, I keep the one I would have lost or not.
4 dice.
You keep the one that you would have lost. Yeah.
Okay, so I have 5.
That's 2 successes.
All right. Yeah,
because
he.
but I made one.
As
No,
long
wait,
as
that's
he
3 successes.
That's really
Actually.
success.
Oh yeah. So he would probably need to go to the hospital under normal circumstances, but as long as he rests somewhere and eats a vigorous amount of food later, which you have a feeling he will, then he'll be fine.
I regret nothing. But I was
So,
hungry.
And Esmeralda
Sorry.
actually walks up to you, and she or to Marcus, and just grabs you under the collar and lifts you up.
I was straight faced looking at her.
Yeah, and she goes, "I'll be keeping my eye on you. If you
Would you wear
actually
a-
manage to succeed in what you were trying to do, the next time, you won't have as much fun." And she just sort of lets you go on the ground.
Yeah.
Well,
so
whatever, Miss Esmeralda, but I can tell this much. Would you rather have him know that he saw you?
Once he is fed upon, he won't remember the things that happened for the last 5 minutes.
So
That
I
was
just
all
helped
that
you
was
guys out.
required.
I just helped you guys out, so why are you being a bitch?
So Tony just
You were
walks
going
up
to
to you.
kill him, weren't
Echo.
you?
Well, I have not limits like you, Camarilla, so...
Obviously. And she starts walking back to the vehicle.
Just
Give
Tony,
her
walks,
the stink eye and just ignore it.
Tony just walks up to him and writes it onto a note, just saying that you'll be in my domain and you'll be answering to me if someone dies in there.
That's true.
I just don't respond, just look at him. Like, dude, does it look like I give a shit? I'm not that stupid to do it in another's domain.
Yeah, he just gives you this condescending look as he just walks back to where Kent
I'm
is.
clever enough to not do it in another's domain. I'm not an idiot.
He just gives you this super condescending look and walks away.
Like, it's super confident, like, yeah. I'm not that stupid.
Okay, so
I'm
Elle.
gonna be.
as that was
go.
happening, you are panicking in
Right
a convenience store.
I go into a convenience store to dry the blood off my mouth.
So, Elle, you're in the convenience store. You realize you don't even have pocket change to activate the payphone.
I wouldn't have run to the payphone because I didn't know where it was. I would have run to the store clerk.
It's inside the building. There's a payphone inside the building, so you go
Inside the
towards
building, but we're inside the building, which means I would have run to the store clerk as fast as possible.
Well, how about this? I'll say that you're so used to having money that you, for a minute, almost walk over to the payphone with you reaching for your wallet, but you then realize you don't have it.
Okay, so I had no money. Nice.
It's free versus shouldn't have some money? Or is it all that at home?
That's back at his domain. If he can get to his domain, he can get tons of money.
And what?
After 5 years of frauders.
So, you walk up to the store clerk. It's a woman of similar stature to that guy. She has she has 3 teeth rather than 4.
Ooh. Damn, so she's older?
Yeah, she's in her 60s, maybe 70s.
In that
And
case,
she has quite a bit of weight on her. She's not skinny. She says,
it is.
How can I help you?
Well, darling.
She
I
seems very
need-
appreciative of the compliment.
You're going that low, man.
Itself. He doesn't fucking care. I'm gonna need some very important stuff from you. I'm gonna need 4 things. No, actually, I'm gonna need 5 things from you.
Huh?
First up,
She just went, oh?
I'm gonna need some cocaine. Second off,
She just looks at you
I'm
and
gonna
she
need a
says,
pack of cigarettes. Third off, I'm gonna need a phone call. Fourth off, I'm gonna need a notepad, and fifth off, I'm gonna need a pen. Can you help me with that? And I'm just gonna look at her like with angel eyes, like ding ding ding.
she
guess
just
this-
looks at you. On the first one, she says, well, my nephew makes some of that blue crystalline stuff.
Shit. Gonna go meth now too.
You guys just fucking almost killed him, didn't you?
You don't know that.
But for the
Yeah, I
rest
don't
of
know.
it, are you attempting to seduce her to give you this stuff?
Oh Jesus.
Oh yes.
Or
That's an
are
appearance
you
folder.
attempting to manipulate her to give you this stuff?
Manipulate.
Okay. Okay. So you get to roll manipulation and subterfuge.
3 dice.
I have 5 in that.
Yeah, but you're not in there yet.
No, I have 4. I have 4 because I have 2 so
Oh my god, that's 1 success.
She
Yeah,
goes, well, do you have any money?
Is there anybody else in the store?
I guess this is at the time I'm draining the fucker, so I'm not there yet.
It's just her at this store.
It's just her.
Yup.
Well, you see, that's where we have a problem. And I'm just gonna extend my thanks and just jump over the fucking counter.
Okay, you jump over the counter, and she goes, ah! And she moves back. What are you doing once you're on the other
I'm
side?
gonna give her the kiss.
Oh Jesus.
Alright.
He's going that low.
And the Giovanni, it's even
Yeah,
worse.
Kiss of death, I'm gonna fucking drain her.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Completely?
Yeah.
Oh, the Geo's gonna hate us. We're just draining everyone. They'd be like trying to stop.
We're
us.
not in this domain yet!
No.
The
Technically,
only
I-
reason I'm shaking my head is because hunters are gonna find the body.
Mine's still
Not if we
alive.
Take them with us.
Okay. You bite on her, and it is at that moment when Esmeralda had just finished telling off.
Well, if I
Marcus.
can have some kind of self-control, I would have trained her to the point that she would be unconscious, and then lick the wound, just so
You're-
we have free reign of the thingamababa.
You are a Giovanni, so you can only get a maximum of 4 points without killing her.
Yeah.
Will that make her unconscious?
Getting 1 point would make her unconscious.
Okay, in that case, I will only drain 4 points of her.
Because she's just gonna be screaming
Yeah, it's pain in your butt.
extremely loudly. So she
It's
just
pain.
goes, super loud. Everybody who's outside the gas station hears this.
I just smiled to myself. I fucking love that guy.
So Tony, you hear this as well. And so could anybody who's within like 100 meters.
If Tony could make a very audible sigh, he would.
So what do you do?
Just look at Esmeralda. Just like we're gonna have to stop him, don't we?
She just runs towards the thing. However, by the time she reaches there, since you only took 4 points, so you can add 4 points to your blood pool.
Means I'm up to max again.
That's why he was willing to only take 4 points. Because it brings him up to max again.
Well, I would only take 4 too, but I want to be a dick, so.
Yeah.
I take what I want. I take what I want, and I take what I need.
Okay.
I only need 4.
Yeah, you taste her blood. You taste, instead of just, like, normal blood, which is, like, neutral.
I can taste the racism. Oh.
No, here's what you taste, though.
Fucking southerns.
You taste cigarettes. You taste meth. And you taste Diet Dr. Pepper.
Cool.
Oh, I fucking love Dr. Pepper.
I hate them.
But not diet, though. It tastes like shit.
It's definitely diet. As she stops screaming and drops to the floor unconscious.
Yeah.
And Esmeralda just ran in there, and she stopped.
So as she's running in there, she's just gonna see me, like, stopping feeding and, like... that's better. And just dropping the only on the floor, and then immediately looking through the cabinets for cigarettes.
She just sighs, and she goes, "At least you had some self-restraint, especially for a Giovanni."
I had what now?
I just shake my head as I listen to this.
I'm just gonna say that. I had what now?
She looks at you. "You're obviously a Giovanni, otherwise she wouldn't have screamed like that."
Take what I want. I'll just go into the tobacco.
I just lean to like the side of the counter. You just taste the racism from her. Was
You
there
did
faint
taste
trace
some
of that from your
meth. You did taste some crystal meth.
Well, that tastes from my guy.
I'm pretty
Your
sure
guy
we're gonna have
definitely crystal meth and cigarettes. Although he didn't have a Diet Dr. Pepper, he had a diet
Moonshine.
root beer.
Oh, no.
Ooh, a diet. So healthy, you know. I'm doing crystal meth, so at least the best thing I can do is, you know, like, drink Diet Coke, you know?
Yeah.
Is it everyone in the store? Is it like a
I drink Diet Pap because I take crystal meth and that makes up for it.
Yeah, it's like a 50-50 blend, right?
I thought it was going to be Moonshine Light.
Nope.
Moonshine light.
like
Moonshine
Yeah, so
light.
only like 70% proof. Moonshine light.
Well, I already established that their nephew makes crystal meth, and they tried it to be nice, and now they're addicted to it. A whole lot of world building I'm doing right now.
You know what? The first thing I would have done as soon as he was unconscious, while Fish Lady was talking shit to me,
Mhm.
I would have been like, self-control. That's not a word I've heard before. I take whatever the fuck I want, and I'd just like punch the cash register, and then you can hear the ding as it opens. I'll just start filling my pockets.
There's a lot of small bills and a lot of change. You get about a little less than 150 Canadian dollars.
So where the fuck do we keep our money in this awesome character
just
sheet?
add it in your notes. Just add it in your
Really?
Yep.
Don't have in
Yeah, you don't have an inventory section.
Well,
My God.
wait, if I remember correctly.
That's right.
Up there.
My inventory, I just added the tab named inventory and just added the shit I'm at.
I mean, this character sheet, it's really fucking
So
pissing me
an
off.
inventory page. So
Do you guys want to know why the character sheet is not as useful as a D&D character sheet?
Yeah.
It's because this system is more for roleplay.
Mm-hmm.
The combat is actually it's sort of like a secondary thing to do.
Oh my God. So how much money did I got?
150 Canadian bucks.
I can hear it.
Actually, he
melt.
has 149.50.
Ooh. Damn, boy. I'm rich. I guess.
No, you're not.
I have no idea how much money that is equivalent to you.
You probably have a couple million at your fucking home.
Probably more than that.
Mm.
I mean, at least after 5 fucking years.
Either way, just Tony's already back in the Humvee, just like going like, who did I ever settle up with now?
Alright.
I don't.
You
I'm
see
gonna
the
look for
50s,
cigarettes.
you see the 50s greaser who's named Kent, just sort of smoking
His name's
beside
Victor.
the Humvee. Or is it Victor?
It's Victor Kent.
Oh, okay. My bad. Victor. He's
I
just
just
sort of smoking next to the
Googled
Humvee.
classic British last names and I just added that. Because my guy's British.
So he's just smoking next to the Humvee.
By the way, as I'm looking for cigarettes, is this one of the mom and pop gas stations that has like a kitchen with like...
Yes,
Food?
it is. And it
Vampires,
seems like
do they
it's
need
one of
to-
those two who would cook the food for you. You're not sure which one.
Do vampires need to eat like regular food?
They
No.
can't eat fruit.
We can't?
I don't think so.
No, you get sick if you
we
eat too
can't.
much.
God damn it. I was like gonna
You
whip
literally
up a
start
bunch of
convulsing.
burgers for everybody. Oh well. I'll just looking around for cigarettes and cocaine, I guess.
Alright, you find your cigarettes. You find your notepad.
Okay.
You
Just to
find
do
your pen.
Do I find meth?
Yes, you
At
find
least.
a bag full of blue crystals.
Of course it's blue.
Okay, my headphones are dying. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
No, it's
Oh god, I knew you guys were bad, but this?
Why?
I'm a
You're-
cocaine addict. I need it or else I'll go fucking berserk.
No, not that.
I'm basically a
Not
sadist, so.
Not that. We literally just broke out. We had our free from them. What do you guys do? Yeah, let's leave a trail of dead bodies.
Oh, I don't remember it.
Who said we would leave them?
I'm just conscious in the woods. They can just think you're drunk.
Yeah, they are. You know,
No,
southerners.
no. Don't you be lying. You were gonna drain him completely.
I was, but then your bitch sire came.
Well, if she didn't, you would have drained him completely. You would.
Yeah.
I know you would.
Yeah, I would. I would still be max, but I only needed like 4 points, but
Oh, of course, yeah, I know.
I
I
wanted to test your limits of how good at two-shoes you are, and I just found it out.
Look, I could have just popped you one, but it's just pulling out the SMG and saying like, "You let it go, or pop you in the head."
You couldn't say it. You had the right.
I know.
I would take the hint if you pulled out a gun, but
Yeah, that's a very strong hint.
yeah. I just wanted to test your limits.
So far,
Yeah.
I'm the most heavily artillery guy here because I have both SMG and a shotgun
I don't have
and a 9mm.
First, I wanted to see if you were just like I could shove you apart. If not, I'm gonna pop you if you don't.
How
let
much
go.
crystal did I find, Matt? Like in grams?
He's
You
gone.
find.
Oh, there you go.
You find. Googly moogly. I'm gonna do a conversion because I have an exact amount that you find. However, I'm only thinking of it in imperial. So.
The fuck is Imperial?
Pounds.
Not kilos and grams.
Ugh.
You know, the American Canada, man.
Oh yeah, the stupid numbers.
Miles per hour and the miles per hour is actually
The
Here's,
dumb numbers.
here's what you find.
Hello.
And you're good at
Investigate.
taking measurements of weight from just
Yep.
picking up a baggie of drugs.
okay.
And
Does
this
that
isn't
too.
cocaine. This is
Oh.
crystal meth.
They must have learned something from all the cocaine he did.
You find 454 grams of
Oh,
meth.
almost a half a kilo. Woo!
Yeah, like, I'm
50
just
grams.
bleeding.
Sit down. Almost a kilo of crystal fucking meth.
Right, that old lady has any money on her?
You look at... First, you're slightly like... Ugh, as you're about to examine her, because her body is giving off this stench
Oh, and I have a
as you're
heightened
getting
sense
close to
of
her. So do you continue to search her?
Yeah.
Alright. Her body is like covered in a layer of dirt and sweat. But you do find that she has a wallet.
Is there anything in it?
There's $5, 5 Canadian dollars.
That's fine. That's fine. There's money.
Yippee!
They have like a
She
driving
does
license.
have a credit card. However, Esmeralda sort of just looks at you and she says, "You're not that much of an amateur, are you?"
What do you mean?
As you're holding a credit card in your hand.
Yeah, I'm not that much of an amateur.
So she nods as you put it back, I assume.
Uh-huh.
Because credit cards can be traced, and that's super bad for vampires.
They got intelligence to know that.
I'm guessing I'm hearing this as I'm rummaging around for
just your sassy
cocaine
Marcus
and
Esmeralda.
cigarettes. How many cigarette packs do I find?
They have 10 of a variety of flavors. 10 packages. Of a variety of flavors. What kind of flavor are you looking for?
Is there cherry flavored?
Yup. There's cherry, there's mint, there's orange. What are you looking for?
I'm taking the cherry and the mint.
What was the taste of mine? The ones I had Victor gave me.
Those are menthol.
Okay, that's fine.
So how many cherry packets are there?
I said there's 10 of each.
10 of each. So I'm taking the cherry. And I'm taking the mint.
Okay. So you have
What
20
are the other
packs.
Orange and mental as well?
What?
Was it orange and stuff as well? Or you're
Yep,
asking Matt?
Orange was one of the other ones, yeah.
Is that all you found back there?
Got my drugs, I got my cigarettes. Now to the phone call.
I go back where
paper.
he was just to check.
Oh, there's shit on
They
left.
do have a landline, if you wish to use it. They don't have cell phones. Neither of them have cell phones.
I take like
No.
all the orange flavored ones.
Okay.
I'm just going to the landline, and I'm like,
And even, like, bringing the package close to your face, you can smell the flavoring that they've used on it.
ugh, orange flavored something. Ugh.
What are the other flavors that are there? It was orange. It was.
He took all the cherry, or
Yeah.
strawberry, I don't remember which one I said.
They took all the
I
cherry.
took all the cherry and the mint.
So there's menthol, and there's, blueberry. Those are the main ones that they have. If you want to look for hidden ones, you can, but those are the main
I'll
ones
take
they
the
have.
first ones too. Why the fuck not? They're
Yeah,
literally robbing.
The flavoring on them is super, like, smelly. As if to overpower something, maybe.
Ah,
Yeah, the smell of the clerk.
probably.
So I'm just standing with the phone inside, I'm taking a cherry cigarette and lighting it, and I'm gonna call my hotel.
Okay, you call the front desk, and you hear someone pick up.
I'm gonna call specifically the number for which I gave to my assistant,
reception.
which would be Rachel,
He calls his reception.
I gotta look at something.
my receptionist. The number for my receptionist. If it's Rachel or
you're
somebody
gonna
else,
love
I don't
this.
care.
You're gonna love this.
Oh, it's gonna be a very fat black woman, isn't it?
No.
Yes, it is.
As much as I would love to do that to you, no. On the other end, you do hear Rachel. But here's
Oh.
how she answers the phone. Hello, Genevieve's office.
Genevieve took your place, bitch.
Excuse me? I'm just gonna
Oh, I'm
say
staying there preparing him to talk to him.
You say that, and she goes, hello, Genevieve's office? She seems confused.
Rachel, it's me.
Oh, wait, I recognize this voice.
It's Elle.
And she goes, oh,
Shit.
well, I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Oh my god, somebody's getting murdered!
She goes, I mean, you were gone for so long. They promoted somebody else.
And little Genevieve could just...
How the fuck did she get promoted in my fucking hotel? She didn't even fucking work there!
I just got all the frustration.
She didn't work there. But
I'm
the
yelling
boss was
this
gone.
like I'm yelling this in the phone.
Yeah, so everyone who's in the
I'm
the-
there.
yeah, so you can hear that. And in
What the fuck's going on now?
In fact, Esmeralda is just like, she's doing the dainty laugh, even though she has like those huge teeth. She's just like laughing to herself.
Al, what the fuck is going on?
You hear Rachel on the other end saying, well, you were gone for so long. Nobody knew what happened. All I know is that suddenly she showed up and was ordering everybody around, and everybody was listening.
Oh.
How is she treating you?
She pauses for
Oh,
a
shit.
long time.
Oh,
Shit.
that's a good sign. Hopefully.
She says, similar to how you did.
Oh, she's sleeping with her.
Yup.
You
It seems like Genevieve just saw that you were gone and took your spot. Literally.
Okay, so as she says similar as you did, I'm just gonna like smack the counter with my fist.
And you splinter the wood a little bit. I won't even make you roll for that one.
Okay.
And she
You need
goes,
someone dead now.
hey! It wasn't your fault. You're right. Just, you were
Rachel.
gone for so long.
Rachel, I'm coming back. Don't
Do you-
tell her any of this.
Okay.
I'm coming back. It's
Okay,
my
that's what I was going to
house.
ask you, is who you wanted me to tell.
No one.
Oh, and just so you know, when you disappeared, those weird men held me. They were really stinky. And then you were gone. So
The guys with the crosses on their helmets.
they told me that you went on a retreat.
Guess you could call it that.
She goes, okay. Perhaps you'll explain more when you arrive.
I kind of just ask her, like, who else, and does she have, like, a big security panel or whatever? Like, and I ask her for the codes for the private elevator and all that shit. And most importantly, is she living in my suite?
She goes, she took your place in more than one way.
I smack the counter once more.
Another splinter of wood.
Frustrated.
Extremely angrily.
Oh, hell. You want someone dead? I can help with that.
Rachel?
She
Rachel,
goes, She goes, yeah, I'm still here.
Darling.
Sorry, you
When
cut
I
out a
come-
little bit.
Darling, I said.
Okay. Yeah, I just heard Ling, and I was like, what? Okay.
The fuck's that?
I'm not going to lie to you, darling. When I get home, I'm going to hurt her really, really, really badly.
So don't
But as long
warn
as you
her?
keep this... What?
She said, so don't warn her?
So if you keep this quiet, I am going to make you the fucking manager of the whole bloody hotel.
She
You
goes,
got that?
she goes, yeah? She seems to be, distracted by something suddenly, as you hear some high heels walking into the room that she's
Oh,
in.
shit.
That's her, isn't it?
She goes, I'm not talking to anybody. No! Fine, it's a personal call. And then you hear the phone being wrenched from her hand. And you hear Genevieve's voice. Who is this?
Click, beep, 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 beep.
No, not hanging up.
I just look him and like, I can kill her if you need to. Look.
As you remain
So-
silent for a moment,
As
She goes-
I'm not
Okay, go
silent. I'm not
Okay, go
silent
ahead.
at all.
go ahead.
As she picks up the phone, I'm just gonna go like, well, you know, last night it was pretty mesmerizing. I don't know how I can keep away from you this long. I need your body right now. In a really deep
And she
voice.
just hangs up the phone. You have a feeling that under Genevieve's leadership, she's going to get punished, but if you return at any point soon, that punishment will be immediately rescinded.
I'll just
So
stand
I'm hearing her hanging up the phone, right?
Yeah, she just clicks
Yeah.
the hang up button.
I'm using all of my strength and power to smack the phone down into the receiver. The
All
bitch
right,
is
so-
fucking dead! I'm gonna scream as I smack the phone down into
Alright,
the mother.
so Marcus, if you were hoping to make a call with that phone,
No, I
you
wasn't.
can't.
No, I wasn't.
As
I just look over at Al.
as
I'm like,
the first time that he hits the counter with the receiver, it snaps in half. And he just
Mhm.
keeps pretending like he's hitting the phone, but he just keeps missing. But he's just so frustrated, he keeps swinging his arm.
I'll just look over at Al. Just stare him in the eyes. Want someone dead? We can do it.
Did you say that to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not listening at all. As soon as I'm done fucking up the phone, I'm gonna like immediately take out one of the crystals. I'm gonna just chop it up and I'm gonna sniff it.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna just like look at the other guys. You should leave.
Esmeralda walks out.
I don't
Actually,
walk out
I forgot that Bruno was in here. So here's what happened. He just walks out of the washroom, and he goes, "Oh, did I miss something?"
Well,
think,
as
yeah,
he says
somehow
that, I'm
you're
probably
wrong.
already halfway through fucking demolishing the whole fucking place with my bare hands out of anger.
And he goes, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa!" And he just runs back into the washroom and closes the door.
I'll just stand there in the door, just seeing him and destroy everything.
You have a feeling that a burglary is going to be reported, and somebody's going to find out what happened here. Although you're not sure. Esmeralda goes to Tony. So you still here, Gio?
I am
Okay. She goes up to you
Tony's
and she
just
says...
behind the wheel, ready to drive.
She goes up to you and she says, "Well, you've made some interesting friends."
Tony takes out the book, takes out the notepad and the pen and says, "Temporary friends, not really. My idea, friends."
Let's just say that one of your friends made a phone call and he wasn't very pleased with what he was told, so now he is destroying the gas station.
So Tony just points to the steering wheel. His hands are literally seen into the steering wheel as he
Let's just
gripped
stand
it.
outside the store and just wait for L.
In fact, you actually see, like, half of the store counter just, like, eject through one of the windows as he's just rampaging.
Yeah.
And you can hear screaming.
Yeah, now you
A
can
lot
hear
of
the screaming.
As I said, yeah, Tony just points to the steering wheel to Esmeralda. You can literally see his hands just dead into the steering wheel as he just heard L going on.
Mm-hmm. She goes, "They may be useful if we need to take care of an enemy. However, otherwise, I'm not sure how useful they will be to us."
Oh, you would never know. We can be very useful.
It's true, but she doesn't know that.
Yeah, Tony just shrugs a little bit and says, then writes down, should we get going or are we waiting for that? And points to the
She
hole in the
says,
window to L.
"We are already partially implicated in this, so we must wait."
Tony just sighs and just tries not to lean his head on the horn.
What, you're using the horn?
No, he's
No,
leaning his head towards the steering wheel, but he's trying
Okay.
not to honk the horn with his head, is what he said.
Yes.
Okay. So, eventually your rage subsides. Give me a time frame.
There's not much left of the store. That's the time frame. At least inside. So when I start to calm down...
At a certain point, you're just so angry that there's nothing left to smash, so you're just, like, kicking papers fruitlessly around.
So when I start to come down, I'm just gonna, like... I'm gonna straight up my hat. I'm gonna...
Straight my
tie. I'm gonna walk over to the coolers. I'm gonna catch Dr. Pepper, which is now fucking diet.
Yeah, that's one of the few things you didn't destroy is the coolers.
I'm gonna grab a bag of pork rinds.
That's on the floor next to the coolers now.
And I'm just gonna walk out, as I'm opening the Dr. Pepper and the pork rinds.
You see Bruno just peek his head out of the... Yeah, you see Bruno just peek his head out of the bathroom as you start walking, because there hasn't been any noise, so he's just like, oh, maybe it's safe now. And he just peeks out, and he goes, "Ugh."
I think just come down, sir.
He looks towards the door that is now open, and he goes, "I know not to get in the way of rampaging Giovanni." And he comes out of the room, and he actually picks up a bag of cheesies, which is those little cheese things, if you don't know.
By the way, if the door on my way out says pull, I'm gonna fucking punch it out.
The door is open, waiting for you to enter.
Forever.
Yep.
He grabs a bag of cheesies, just so that way he can make it look like they actually have snacks in the car. So it looks more natural.
Al, do you look you're capable of talking to, or just fuck you, I'm leaving?
What? Did you talk to me?
No, I would try to, but if you don't look like you want to be talked to, I won't.
No, but as soon as I come down, you would be able to.
Al, what happened?
You heard his side of the conversation.
Yeah, but I didn't hear the other side, so I don't know who he talked to.
Genevieve happened.
I guess that's a bitch.
We should probably fill up the trucks and the lorry
Should we change the course or something?
continue. What?
Should we change the course, or are you still? Because he mentioned hotel and shit.
Bruno walks out at this point, and he says, "Well, just a thought. It was probably because our ranks were so thinned due to the attack. That was the only reason why she made it as far as she did."
And who the hell is this Genevieve? Sounds
Would
like
she have been made a sister? I'm just asking Bruno. Like, if the ranks get so out-thinned, would they actually resort to making a bunch of new brothers and sisters, like, immediately?
He goes, "We would take, in the event of a catastrophic event, we would take our highest ranking members of our human brethren, and yes, we would make them brothers and sisters."
God damn it.
And the only reason she lost is because she lost $1 million to you. Like, she lost $1 million and she lost to you because she lost that $1 million. So yes, she would have probably been one of the first candidates they would have seeked out.
And I'm back.
I was just saying that she was probably one of the first candidates that they sought out because she only just barely got eked out by you.
Which makes this even more difficult.
Which is also probably why she took up residence in the exact position that you were in.
No, she's gonna die. Well, shall we keep going, or do you want to go to Toronto? Just say to you, Al.
Bruno goes, "I'm all for staying around here till we deal with whatever we need here, but I would need to contact some people."
Well, he kind of broke the phone.
"I'm aware."
I guess he had his reasons.
As soon as you say that, he's just gonna go, pfft, and he's gonna open his Dr. Pepper and start drinking.
Yeah, it tastes like garbage now. It seems like one of the curses of being a vampire is that nothing tastes as good as
I can never
blood
taste
anymore.
Dr. Pepper again.
Seriously, so I can't even eat my pork rinds?
Nope. That would taste.
God damn it!
Yeah, you get even more frustrated.
Yeah, I would have known that from before, so no.
As he sees you super frustrated again, like you open the Dr. Pepper and start to drink it because you lost your train of thought for a minute and it just tasted like garbage, Bruno pulls Marcus out of the vehicle and closes the door.
We're not in the vehicle yet.
Well,
We're outside,
he was, wasn't he? Wasn't Luigi in the vehicle?
Were you?
Lori?
We're in the
I thought
vehicle.
you said that you got into the vehicle to sit down. At least
I wouldn't
thought
have
you
gotten
said that.
inside the vehicle, I would have gone to the same spot that I was before, like on the roof.
Okay, so
Oh,
he's
okay.
on the.
Still, Bruno pulls you away from the vehicle. Either way.
Me?
No, not
Me.
you. Marcus.
Because he saw you getting frustrated.
So he goes, "Just for some context, Marcus. Genevieve was his rival to become one of us."
Listening to his tone, who he was talking to, I guess that was his. What's his name?
The person he would call
Secretary?
at his hotel would probably be his receptionist. Let's
Which
just
I
say
assume,
that
seeing how he reacted,
he indulged with his secretary.
I figured. You see, like, obviously on that look on his face. Because else he wouldn't get that pissed.
And Genevieve was very cunning. At least last I met her.
As they're having this conversation, Tony he just honks the horn, just climbs out of the window, just starts tapping his wrist. Time is wasting.
I just
go.
off, Tony. Be like, shut the fuck up, I'm talking here.
Bruno actually walks over to Tony.
Yeah.
And he goes, I'm not aware of your name, but it doesn't really matter. Your head is much more cool than the others. I would rather you take the vehicle that has more people or kindred on it.
That being the Humvee.
I just
No,
I just
not the
give-
Humvee, the lorry.
yeah.
He wants him
It's
to
free.
drive that to make sure that it doesn't get destroyed.
By the
He's-
way, when I was destroying the fucking gas station where they sell liquor, right?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
and you smashed a couple of those bottles too.
Well, in that case, I will be running back in and just filling my arm with a shit ton of liquor, and then go back on top of the roof of the lorry.
Wouldn't that taste like shit, Al?
I just give.
Alcohol is technically a drug, so it tastes just as bad as it did before.
Okay.
So, who was I talking to?
Bruno.
Bruno.
Yeah, Bruno. I just give Bruno a thumbs up and I grab my notebook. Yes, before he starts asking, I mute.
Okay, he goes, that makes more sense than you might think.
Technically, isn't it an equal amount in each vehicle?
No, there's the vampires that are being held in the...
So you want him to drive the truck, basically.
Yeah, he wants him to drive that because he doesn't want to destroy all those potential allies.
I'm not that idiotic. I'm not that hot-headed.
He
Well,
doesn't
it
know
says-
you that well, to be fair, but he knows L all too well, and that's why.
Okay.
So he gets, and plus you're not that good at driving either, and he's noticed because he's followed behind the truck.
I am okay at driving.
You're all right.
Yeah,
So he
I'm not
gets.
a pro driver.
He's hoping that Tony is a slightly better driver than you are, though.
How many dots do you have in driving?
He has one.
2.
It's not
I
that
have
much.
3.
Yeah, the best
He
driver
knows
is
that
most
you're good at driving. He just knows that you're unpredictable at the moment.
And a few moments later, I'm gonna be shit-faced.
Yeah, so I take Esmeralda out of the Humvee and escort it to the lorry with me.
And by the way, I did tell you guys to fill up the vehicles before we drove on.
Yeah,
Like
that's
with gas.
actually Victor what he was doing
Mhm.
while this
Okay.
was happening. He was pulling the Humvee up forward towards the gas pumps, and then he was also filling the other thing. And he goes, yeah, we're good to go.
So gives a thumbs up and starts the engine, ready to drive off.
Alright. Esmeralda, Tony, the pod people, if you will, and L are on the tractor
Lorry.
trailer Humvee thing.
The big truck.
Lorry.
Yeah, the
Lorry.
lorry is... That's actually a good term for it. It's technically a European term, but it's good. It works.
It's a British term. It's a lorry.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, Britain is technically still part of Europe, regardless of whether or not they want to be part of the EU.
They left the EU.
Yeah, I know. But they're still part of
Yeah, but
Europe.
the continent Europe.
happened because that was in 2020.
Yeah, that hasn't happened yet.
Okay, guys, let's stay focused. It's getting late here,
Yeah.
so
So, and the Humvee contains Victor and Marcus, unless if you wanted to squeeze into between the two
I'm
camis.
staying with Victor. I'm staying with Victor. I'm fine
Okay.
with it.
Yeah. I figured you wouldn't want to squeeze in with the two camis, which is why I assume.
Fucking camis.
And yes, that is a slang term that is used. For the
camis,
Camarilla members.
commies. Yeah, camis, commies, close enough.
Well, he's not saying that out loud to them. He's mostly calling them Camarilla.
He
But if you're
is
just talking to
smart
Victor,
enough to be polite to your face.
When you want to.
Yeah.
You can't shit talk if you want to.
Yeah. So,
And he has done it.
and the two Sabots and the two
Would you want
Geos or one of the Geos is in the Humvee, I should say. Who was the other person? Was there another person? No, there wasn't another person.
There are 6 people.
Yep.
And those in the pod. So.
Okay, so the Humvee is being taken with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's another vehicle, at least, regardless of its utility to you.
Yeah, so before we start driving off, Tony just writes on a piece of paper to L that asking him, wouldn't it be safer if you were in the back of the lorry?
As he tries to put the piece of paper up into the air as you guys are driving.
No, before we start driving, I say.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was already on the roof.
Yeah, so
He's
climb out the
asking you
window.
if you would be safer inside a vehicle.
Yeah,
rather
in
than
the back of the lorry.
Well, to be fair,
by the pods.
there's no room inside where the pods are. It's like a, if you can imagine.
It can fit the pods, and that's
it's full, dude. It's
Yeah.
full.
It is.
If you can imagine, like a styrofoam fitting that has the perfect size for like test tubes to go in.
Yeah.
That's
That's
basically
exactly what it's like. It doesn't have like a place where you can sit or anything back there.
Okay, yeah, okay.
But that doesn't really matter. As soon as you reach your hand up with a note that says, wouldn't you be safer inside? You can literally just see an empty bottle of booze being smashed on the hood of the lorry.
Also,
Okay,
Bruno, Bruno is a Giovanni, and he's tasking you with keeping that thing safe from his fellow Giovanni, just simply because he knows how he can be. So.
Okay. As he was about to show this, like, okay, not that. The writing, then all I said is, don't smash anything on onto the front end when I'm driving.
That's what it says.
That was actually one of the things I was gonna say, that as soon as you started to drive, you would just see sometimes, like, just an empty bottle being thrown, like, in the front.
Yeah, and at the bottom, it just says, I will cap your ass.
You still see bottles.
do we see him throwing shit from the roof?
Yes, and at this point, he's delaying your departure.
No, as soon as
look
we start
Bruno.
driving, like, when we start driving, I will start, like, throwing bottles. I will aim for, like,
Okay, that's fair.
street signs and, what's the signs called? Signs that says highway signs, as fast as you can drive signs.
Speed signs and everything.
Yeah, speed limit signs.
Yeah, speed limit signs and all that. Just.
While seeing it doing this, I just look over to Bruno. Is she used like that?
Yeah, as you guys are driving down the highway. At least he's not throwing them on the hood, so Tony, you have restrained yourself. So at least he's not, like, throwing them on the windshield or anything.
Yeah,
and you asked me not to do that.
Yeah. So you've restrained yourself for the moment.
As Tony's driving, he's looking for a phone or anything to get in contact with his company.
There's a GPS phone.
You're driving on the back roads. The closest you would find to a phone, quote unquote, would be
in the car. I mean.
Oh, in the car?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the lorry actually actually does have a cell phone that's being used as a GPS, so you can use that.
Yes, as soon as I have a few miles to go, I need to go straight. Then I start calling my company to see, get a few things arranged.
Are you calling the business you own? Is that what you're calling?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure I understood. Because technically you do have a power station thing that you could be calling to. So.
Calling, then that's not need to speak.
Well, that's also the power station would be bigger. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't speak to remind you again. So you're calling them. You're not sure if the phone has a voice to text or text to voice thing.
That would be the very first thing I would try to figure out.
When Esmeralda just goes, "Who are you calling?"
I just
You can
Alexander.
type on the phone. Like, there's a notes thing that you can type on.
Yeah. So I quickly type out Alexander.
Okay. She says, "He's familiar with my voice, if I remember."
He gives a nod.
Call it. Put it on speaker.
Nod said does so, and writes out just trying to get things arranged for, well, our guests and these 20 people.
21.
21.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah,
said it was
21
21.
He gave us a specific number.
Yeah, 21 people.
She goes, "I understand. Just put it on speaker and call the number."
He calls the number and puts it on speaker.
Alright. It's a good thing that you remembered his phone number.
Mhm.
Unlike some people who have cell phones, don't remember phone numbers.
Mhm.
So,
I mean, he is my retainer for if things go south and all that. So, handy to remember.
It is.
so... Sorry.
No
My
problem.
nose is bothering me. Anyway. So, you call the number, and he picks up, he goes, "Yeah." And you hear Esmeralda go, "Yes, it's me." And you hear him go, "I thought you were dead. Is he with you?" She goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Alright, I'll get everything set up." And hangs up.
Does he just know that we have 21 extra people and
He doesn't know
Plus
that, so you can call him
4.
back if you want.
I just look at her and just like, shouldn't you have said something?
Yeah, you give that facial expression. And she goes, "Don't worry. He has something in mind, I'm sure." And you guys get close to your destination. Unless if you guys wanted to do anything while driving, other than throw bottles.
I'm just chit-chatting with Bruno.
Okay. Yeah, he seems to be very level-headed. He seems to be very intelligent, regardless of his very mafia boss type demeanor. He does seem to be very intelligent. So if you have a feeling that if you brought up like a scientific subject, he might not know what it is, but if you explained it to him, you have a feeling he would know what you mean.
What basically is do not roleplay all that shit I'm saying.
Yes, that's fine. So that's why I said that he seems very intelligent, is what you get from the conversation.
Like, mostly base info on Genevieve and all those, and like people that El
Yeah,
knows.
so he says that Genevieve was good with manipulating stock prices and stuff. In fact, she has an algorithm to predict which stocks work and which ones aren't going to, based on a very small data set. And it was because her algorithm screwed up that she got passed over for L. And she didn't let that go. And as far as he was aware, before the Inquisition event, you don't know if it has a specific name yet, because you haven't been out in the world yet. After that event, or before that event, she seemed to be ass-kissing her way into almost getting a promotion into a sister.
Now, are you planning on going on for a long time? Because I'm thinking about leaving, like, right now.
I think we're about
We
to
might go. We
about
might
to
go. We might go for another 9 minutes, or we could go for another half hour in addition to that. It depends on what you guys want to do.
4 to 9 minutes. I think 9 would be pushing for me.
9 minutes would be at 21:30 for me.
I know, but
which means 9 minutes from now on would be half 3 in the night for us.
Yeah, that would be a big no for me.
Which is
we
why
just
I'm
need to
saying
arrive
goodnight.
at the place so that way I can say we have a good stopping.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
could do
throwing
that
bottles.
before.
Just
After I think them, of
chatting,
course.
getting info
I'm
on.
gonna be shit-faced when we arrive.
What was the thing that you needed, Marcus? You wanted to know?
No, I'm basically just chit-chatting, getting info on Elle's background and shit. Maybe I can help in getting rid of that bitch.
Yeah, so, part of their rivalry involved, him and her having a contest to see who can make the most money, in one day. And Elle almost beat her by stealing from, like, pickpocketing people. Like, literally taking wallets from people as they weren't aware. And he almost beat her, and she was, like, selling stocks. So, yeah, he's pretty good, and she didn't like him for it.
No.
So that's the biggest thing that you get.
The worst thing is that I didn't have anything against her until now.
Yeah.
Now she pushed the limit.
I just added the bitch that stole my home to her.
I just added bitch rival of Elle.
So, yeah, you guys arrive in Liverpool, and he has an electronics business that's right next to the Blue Bridge on the Mersey River. Right in the middle, in the town of Liverpool. It looks like it's a bit run down, but still looks functional. And you guys see a guy walk forward, and he's in an electrician's outfit, because that's your retainer.
Mm-hmm.
The guy who would help you at the electrical company, Nova Scotia Power. The ghoul that you made, so that way you could get in more easily. So, he comes out to greet you guys, and he says, "Hurry, hurry, get the vehicles in back." And it seems like he's added an addition to your haven. He added like a big garage to the side of it. And Esmeralda, as he walks away, Esmeralda looks at you, Tony, and she goes, "I was actually paying for that. It was supposed to be a surprise."
Just smile at her. As we're finally parked, I just write down. Was planning to add it myself as well.
It was
yeah,
going to be a surprise. A small little parking garage. I have a fucking cellar. A huge parking garage.
I have a fucking
Which a
bodybuilder.
bitch is currently owning.
so
Either way.
it's a big enough parking garage that you could fit like a couple of lorries, if you will, with the big tractor trailers on the back of them in the garage. So it's not like a small garage.
Yeah, so we parked the lorry and the car in there.
Yep. So you guys pull in.
To be fair, a lorry probably wouldn't fit in my garage.
Ha!
It's too tall.
Well, this particular garage was made to fit one of those things that they use that have the buckets on them, so that way you can fix like power lines and stuff. It was made to fit one of those in there.
The crane.
Yeah.
As we pull into the parking garage, can I see the other guy in the jumpsuit?
Yeah, you see him. He comes in and he says, "Come on, it's gonna be light soon."
As soon as I see the guy, like inside the parking garage, I'm gonna like, "Oh my god, the Teletubbies! They're multiplying! And we're gonna start throwing bottles at him."
You drunk, Al? Just look up at him.
He actually reflexively just sort of like uses his fist to like hit the bottle aside. And he goes,
Yes, he's
As soon as I can see him hit the bottle aside, I'm just gonna be you're pretty good, mate! And I'm just gonna, like, pass out halfway on the side of the truck, which means I'm gonna fall down, and then I'm gonna fall straight down to the concrete in the
can try to grab him.
No, you don't succeed.
parking lot, and I'm just gonna fall asleep.
And
Computer trying to-
Alexander goes, lucky that guy's a vampire. As you
Don't.
see that his skull is like cracked open.
Ouch.
You
And-
can hear him snoring
Yeah,
heavily.
he's just sleeping. So, technically you have 2 points of damage from falling like that, but you're gonna sleep it off, so don't worry about it. And Alexander actually picks him up and brings him inside, and he goes, "You guys are looking a bit rough. Tomorrow,
I'm still holding on to one bottle.
When the store's open, I'm gonna go and just grab you guys some outfits. They're not gonna be fancy, which this guy might not like, but
You
They're gonna
immediately said disappointment in my face.
they're gonna work. They're gonna look nicer than the ones that have holes in. And he just takes him and sits him on a couch that's in the office area of the electrician's place.
As he's carrying him in, and you can hear like a small little Teletubbies.
So he puts you down on the couch, and he says, as Tony is aware, you do have the underside of this building, and you guys can sleep until tomorrow. I'll have the outfits ready.
He knows that just, guys, everybody downstairs if they want to follow.
Yep, so there is a basement, and it has no windows.
Of course.
Of course.
You're vampires.
However, this part of the office where he has laid L also doesn't see any sunlight during the day, so you're fine there. So, he leads you guys down, and it's just a basic basement, and technically it only has one bed, but you see that a couple of other cots have been prepared.
Yeah,
And Alexander says, I thought you might have visitors, so... He just motions to the couple of cots he has set up.
Yeah, Tony knows it just looks for a device. Text-to-speech device that you just type out the word and just says it for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's looking for that, like, where did I leave that stupid old thing?
He sees that you're looking around and he goes, unfortunately, some of the stuff had to be moved. That's at Esmeralda's house.
He just sighs and goes, he tries to sigh, of course he barely can. It just,
A small sound
No.
escapes, but it's not as
Yeah.
satisfying.
yeah, he just nods like, okay, I'll be without a voice a bit longer.
Yep. So he motions, you got your bed set up. It's pretty utilitarian bed, but he also has the other cots set up.
Yeah, you just look at everybody and just, like, pick a bed.
I've already picked one.
Yeah, and the rest of the group does as well. And since Luigi is passed out, he's passed out.
It does happen.
So it's only you, Tony, who is currently just standing there awake. Alexander motions to the bed for you, and he says, if they need any supplies, get them to write it down for me before I return in the morning.
He knows that just, before he goes to bed, just gives Alexander a glad to see him.
Yeah, he goes, don't worry, I got you. And he just starts walking upstairs. So,
Yeah, then
that's where we're going
Tony
to end.
gets to bed.
So, for next week, if you guys needed him to shop for any menial items, like if you want a gun, he might not be able to get that for you. But if you need any like toothbrush or anything like that, write them down and he'll have them ready for you for next session.